So hi everyone. I don't know how this has happened because I did plug it in. I did charge it and then I unplugged it when I thought it'd been in low, but it mustn't have been.
So hi everyone.
Properly.
I don't know how.
It mustn't have been properly charging, so it's a bit annoying. So I don't know. I'll just leave it. I'll see how it's doing in about an hour because I don't fancy going. To be honest, I don't even want to go. I'll see how it's doing half an hour, but. I mean, it's fine because you can still, to be honest with you, that was fine. I just heard the sound. It feels fine. It's just because I like doing it with a microphone because I've got it now. But if people start arriving quite quickly, I might just carry on with this. But I did want to test something. So either if you're watching it, then if you're watching the replay, then this might just be very short, and I'll be live again, or I just decided to carry on with this one. But I really just wanted to test something just now. So, right, so there I am. I wanted to see if I could change it. Nah, I don't think you can. Like, I wanted to see if sometimes I could change it to be like members only or something. But I always have to do it from my phone. But there probably is a way, but I don't know if that way will be discovered tonight. So, yeah, I might just stay on here. You can still hear it. Wait a minute, I'll just test. Tonight. So, yeah, I might just stay on here. You can still hear it. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can still hear it. The mic's good. Pip. I'll stay on. Right, okay, so, but I can't change the title while I'm on it, can I? Or can I? Sorry, this is a Mercury retrograde night of testing. I still want to see if I can. Um, Say hi if you're not shy. Well, that I always think of like new things when I'm. Um, but let's just do it because I get more tired as the night goes on. So I've been like lying in the sun. So hello, welcome. All that jazz. Right, I'm just going to drink some of this. Right, so it's looking like, unless we get some last minute people, the Lionsgate event will just be on here, and that's kind of what I thought. So I'll do it tomorrow. It just might be a bit later. It might be like, well, not much later than what I'm doing it now, to be honest. Probably about 8 UK time to be cute. 8 o'clock on the Lionsgate, 8. Yeah, so I'll do some paid clearance. Well, obviously, if anybody wants some, and then I'll just do something special in the membership second level up. So I think that's what makes sense just now. So if you want to access that, join the membership second level up. Um, we don't need these right now, do we? But I'll plug it in. Well, my God. No, I didn't. You might have seen my back, but I don't think a little bit of the back. We can deal with that. Um, yeah. Let's in case the battery charges a little bit. So right, so I found loads of like long lost cards while I was looking for ones. So like look, there's a big giant pile here, so I'm gonna go through whatever they mean because when I'm doing that, when I just get drawn to different ones, it always I find it quite funny how it adds up to a big story. So I don't, you know, see what the story is while I'm putting them together. I just put them in a pile and then I see what the story is when I sit down and do this with you. So oh, sending you smudgy, sagey vibes if you need them. Calling on the guides, angels, ancestors, loved ones and spirit, power animals, light beings. That's what I always say in my head. I just don't often say it like I used to, but I just don't feel I need to. I do the shamanic journeys. I really, that's what I feel. Again, I'm not gonna say that right, but I feel I might do. It's been a long time since I've done a like just a pre-recorded shamanic journey. So maybe time for another one of them. But like I said, that might just be in the membership. So might be in public. We'll just see. Or they'll get it first and then you'll see it later. We'll just see. Um, right. Also, I got guided to this before I went live. So it's written in the stars. Very, very right now. And another exciting thing happened. Wait a minute, I'm getting pulled to that. I don't know. Interesting. It was look, I was just getting pulled to the back of it, but it says reflection, give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Bit of a miserable one, but that's that's what we got. But maybe some of you have already done that and it's time to reunite. But some of you, sadly might be in that and that person's crying. So if that is you, there's a blue rose, the blue rose that I love, very connected to like my phone cover there. It's blue rose with Melchizedek energy and stuff like that, Mary Magdalene, like blue butterflies, transformation. Um yeah, right, let's put the wee bits and bobs in the oh man. Oh shit, wait a minute, I need to find I really don't know if there's any point in I'll take that bit out. Let's see if that all fits. I'm just wondering, I don't think there's any point in putting the link for tomorrow because I just don't, surely people aren't that last minute. I'll put in the comments, I don't think so. Right. Never mind other people, I don't want to be that last minute. It's like, fuck's sake. I didn't mind before, but I think as I'm getting older, it's like, I'd rather just know what I'm doing. Um, right. Hello, how are you doing? Right, so, oh shit, is that the link twice? Why is the link in twice? Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute. The link's in twice. Well, I'm in no hurry tonight, Charlotte. I'm just feeling a bit slow. Right. Eh, The, f- the full moon vibes have hit my kids today, and I've had a headache all day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, sending you love and prayers to lift the headache if you're open to it. Let's call in the let's call in all the healing for your headache and my wrist. My mum's been applying arnica oil to it. Because I was with her anyway, so she kept like coming over and putting it on. I think it has helped a bit, but um right. So I don't know if anyone's going to want these bigger ones, but these are the ones that I usually have on offer. So I'll put them. So I'll do, yeah, I'll call it like basically if anyone, I'll do like Lionsgate specials definitely tomorrow because tomorrow is the Lionsgate, but I can do them tonight too if anybody wants that too. And basically, so I'll just tell you here, Charlotte. I don't think I think it's that's what I felt. I feel I'm going to be doing the Lionsgate event basically just on the live stream. So I think I'll probably do that from 8 o'clock tomorrow night, just in public here. So for anyone watching, if you want to have like a live clear in on the Lionsgate, the only difference is it'll be in front of everyone on here. So not everyone likes that, but you know, most people do actually that join here. Then that's where we'll do it. And but equally, we're in a good energy tonight for it too. So just yeah, tune in and use your intuition if anybody wants to do that. And then I'll do. I feel I'm going to do some sort of activation for the membership second level up. So Charlotte, you can get that there, and that's what we'll do. So if they feel called to get that, then you know join the membership. But like I said, I'll be doing stuff here for people too. But they'll do something a bit different to honor people in the membership and just, you know, giving back. When you give a little bit back, you get a little bit back more. That just makes sense. But I like to make sure everybody gets something. Um, and yeah, so the Mercury retrograde, yes, that's true, is coming to an end on the 11th, and then we're in the shadow till like what, the 25th or something. So you could see a lot of things starting to look like they're starting to close up kind of quite soon or drama could be getting heightened. It just depends how it's going. And as Charlotte's saying, yeah, the full moon energy is definitely there. Like, you know what? Yeah, definitely. Like I've saw through people that I've connected with through email. I'd mentioned this in the video that I filmed for tomorrow, actually. Or was that? Yeah, for tomorrow, because I already filmed today. So, that, you know, just I've noticed just a few of you, like both male and female, that, you know, there's quite a strong feeling of a lot of people feeling not so great, basically. So again, holding you all in prayer if that's resonating, whether it's a dark night of the soul or you know, just different, you know, world energy, you know, it could be in different people's life, but hopefully, you know, this Lionsgate energy picks people's energy up quite a bit too. And like I said, the full moon in Aquarius can do that alone because Aquarius is like, you know, awakening energy, often spontaneous awakening energy. And that's definitely with the wee story I told in the one for tomorrow, the Lemurian message, it was very much that kind of vibe. So I feel there's a lot of divine masculine energies. If they've been like, if this is your person, it feels like they're totally like not getting it basically, like, you know, not getting the twin flame journey and, you know, or sleep in the matrix or you know, a lot of them could have like quite a spontaneous awakening to or like a deeper understanding of it. Again, loads of them are actually long past that. And loads of you, because again, remember, most of the people I work with, you are the divine masculine, male or female. But if you're the one watching and it seems like your person's never going to wake up, just be open to miracles because this is the kind of energy that can happen and just with the things that would come through. Right, so I've got this big pile of cards that I gathered while I was looking for other ones. So let's just see what message comes out with these. So We've got take responsibility, acknowledge, and specifically, I feel this is a group of masculine energies that are taking responsibility for what they need to and taking responsibility for basically wanting to tell you how they feel. And I feel this group of masculines have been working on self-forgiveness. Let go of old guilt and remember that you're God's perfect child. So again, this is what I meant by it. Specifically, lots of feelings of low self-worth I feel have been coming up in people. It was ever since I channeled that message a couple of weeks ago on the Virgo new moon it was, wasn't it? Why am I? It was the Virgo new moon, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Virgo new moon because it's the new moon in Leo coming up. No. Oh my God, I'm having a total mind blank. Why am I so? Why am I doubting that? It was the new moon in Virgo. No, no, sorry, that's what it is. Sorry, the new moon in Virgo is coming up. That's why I'm getting all confused. So, God, I'm like jumping way into the future. It was the new, it was right, and I nearly said it was the sorry, it was. I nearly said it was the new moon in Leo, the new moon in Leo, and that's what was weird about it because that's what it was. I'm sorry, I've mucked it all up. It was the dark moon in Virgo, so I wasn't entirely. I knew it was something like it was a dark moon in Virgo right before we went into the new moon in Leo that there was so much coming up about low self-worth. And I've heard so much confirmation of that. And those of you that I've connected with in sessions or in emails, and actually even just today I had a synchronicity of that, of somebody having a bit of a panic attack. So, this is all, this is energy. This is, I know this was somebody, it's anonymous, but that was somebody who doesn't actually believe in astrology, but it was kind of interesting how it doesn't really matter if you believe in it or not. Like I was seeing somebody feeling the energy of the Lionsgate portal and that full moon Aquarius energy coming in. It's, electric energy, Uranus, anything to do with like shocks, lightning, electrical energy, just, it's just out the blue stuff. Um, so that's why, you could be going from feeling like shit to feeling shit hot. I pray that for those of you that need that. Isolation. So I feel this group of masculines are currently in isolation, throat chakra card, or coming out of isolation, or recently came out of it. Also, it's kind of interesting that, like, look, there's like a dapper suit hanging in the wardrobe there. I can't remember what that fable's about, but it's going to be something like, it never gets worn because the person stays inside too much. So take that however it resonates, whether you're a man or a woman, and that's the truth. Tell the truth. Integrity is the key to living an authentic life. Honestly, I found these all like this, all randomly about. Bird flying, news is on the way. So yeah, this is what I mean about as we draw to the end of the Mercury retrograde. Because I mean that's just going to come in so that's Monday, right? So towards Monday you could see like you could find like the like lost emails is the one that always springs to mind, or some kind of letter that's like, oh, where was this? Kicking about in the junk mail or something. It's like, or like communication comes in really quickly. Like there's like been delays that come in, but there's some sort of news of truth on the way. And this could be specifically people telling you how they feel, and they've been working through this. Um, First step, breaking down this problem into tiny pieces makes it easier to take the first step. I feel that's the guidance for the people that want to talk about how they feel. Open your arms to receive eucalyptus. You prayed for help, now be open to accepting it. So again, these could be little messages dotted here and there. This could all make sense. So you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there's always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. And then there's the dove, the Holy Spirit protecting this energy. Romance, Cupid's arrow strikes. Oh, and it's that one. Love it. Wait a minute. We might need. There's so many that I could use for the thumbnail. Light. I think I'll probably choose another one, but I like that because it's like, oh shit, this is like what. So basically, right, the Lemurian message that I filmed for tomorrow is like this. I told a story where it was like the masculine's quickly waking up, and that's what that card always speaks to me of. It's like the crown chakra, the feminine's on fire, and then it's like lighting the masculine up. Light. My name means light. My name means bright light. Your name means that too if you're clear. Dreaming. This person's dreaming of connecting with you again, but they're having to turn away from karmic situations, or that's what they had to do in the past. The awareness is hitting. If it hasn't already, it's gonna, because that's the karmic justice and the balance. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. Oh, this is the one I want for the thumbnail. I was like, wow, look, this is what the Lionsgate portal is, Orion's belt. Archangel Orion. I don't know if he made that one up for the deck. I don't know, but I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I mean about like, look, I heal with angels every day and I call on basically all of them because why not, right? Like when you home in on the specific names, kind of makes me cringe sometimes. But anyway, but the point is why I'm saying that is it's like some of these decks get to the point ridiculous because it's like, right, how have I never heard of this archangel before? Who's this? Do you know what I mean? So that's why it's like sometimes the main ones I'll home in on are like Archangel Michael or Archangel Raphael. And then other ones, occasionally I'll touch on it, if it comes like Archangel Azrael when that guy, the troll mentioned Archangel Azrael, yes, because that is to do with like endings and, transition and stuff. Um, but this one I was like, oh, I've never heard of that, but I'm loving it because it's to do with Orion's belt and, the dog star and um the Sirius energy. Archangel Orion. So I think we need that for the what was it? Let's do this. But I do like the light card too. Thank you, Orion, for manifesting your miracles in my world. So I don't need to find the whole deck. My guides just find them for me. The cards we need. Um trans Oh no, I thought that'd be funny if that was one of the ones I mentioned. Transformation, Archangel Zadkiel. What I mean by that is like sometimes I don't think people know what I mean, right? Charlotte know what I mean. She's heard me say that many times. That's when it's like I can, I like to go with what naturally comes through when I'm channeling rather than like regurgitating stuff out of stuff I've read in a book. So, because often if I repeat something that's on one of the lines of an oracle card or something I remember from the book, I'm so specific. It must be my sun in Virgo. I'll actually tell you what book it is. Or if you ask me something like I'll be able to tell you most of the time. Like I don't, because I'm very strong on that. Like, what I mean? It's like I just can tell when I'm watching people sometimes and I'm I literally know that that's from one of the one of the books I've got. And then it's like some people are like saying it's coming from it. It's like, no, that's you've read that. Thank you, Zadkiel, for supporting me to transform my past challenges. This is the thing, you gotta be very careful with people that claim they're channeling. Um, and really, I don't mind if you do that to me. Really study them and watch them. Like, are they? Like, I feel so again, with me even saying that, homing in on it, use your discernment because we're in a Mercury retrograde, there's a lot of trickery, coyote energy, so I feel like I abandoned you and myself when we broke up. I want to reconcile. So obviously that one, use your fucking common sense. If you were never an actual official thing, it's not going to be relevant. So that's one that's just a specific message for people. But I suppose you could change it to be like, if you spent time with this person, and they abandon you in some sort of way. It usually happens on this journey. They feel like, they abandoned a part of themselves. And it would be, if it's your true twin flame, you are abandoning a part of yourself, and that's why when the person wakes up and they realise it can be devastating and they go through a dark night of soul. And reconciliation. Gifts receive, that's energy coming in this portal. We'll put that back because they're the main cards I'm using. Clarity is coming, illusions are being released. This person's planning on how to come forward. The illusions are being released is a big message. The owl's giving them the energy to see. Our relationship was special, different and special. Other people didn't understand it. Again, relationship can be a friendship. We're all in relationship to one another. That's whenever I say that always reminds me. See what I mean? I'm quoting the film now. That always reminds me of in that awkward moment. So there could be an awkward moment coming, an awkward conversation. Um, but when she says all relationships are is being there for each other when you need, when the other person needs you. And I always love that bit in that film because it's really poignant because it's basically he's running away from because she's got closer than anyone else has. That by the way, although I'm saying that like really serious, that is a serious point. That film is just fucking it is hilarious. But it's the perfect example, fast tracking it, mind you, it's the perfect example of what a male divine masculine would go through, like trying to like get under someone to get over someone about a million times and working out you can't do that. If you've fallen in love with someone, if that bond, if that connection's been made, it's very hard to shake it off once you've had the awareness. And that's what I always think is quite funny about that film. How come it happens like in a span of like 5 minutes? I think it's meant to have been a few months, but even that is not very long. It's what I said about Love Island too. It's why I was kind of like, I hope that guy was for real, but that is very quickly for somebody to have it almost seems a bit calculated, like, like to talk about suppressed emotions and then, oh, it's like suddenly come up back. Who knows? The proof will be in the pudding later on down the line. But Charlotte, have you seen the Love Island final now? I take it you have. I know that you were a bit behind, but I'll wait to see what you say. But the thing is, you've got to watch it almost live or near enough, or you'll see it and it'll come up in your Google or something. You know what I mean? That was my method. I watched it as my mum was snuggled up in her bed, sleeping beside me. She would have let me watch it on the telly too, like, because she would have fallen asleep, but it didn't have the channel. I thought, how fucking random is this? Some hotels, it's like, why is it like got like ITV whatever plus, but it didn't have the main one? And then I don't even think it was whatever channel it's on. I was like, what the fuck's this shit? So I watched it on my phone, but it was quite cozy. It was as the storm was going on. So but I really loved what Cash said. I thought that was beautiful because that is definitely what I saw. He said, I've learned that ego, what was it again? I've learned that ego and pride, that basically not to let your ego and pride win because it could stop you from Oh, I sensed you might have. Because it could stop you from having like something really amazing. It was something like that. Yeah, I'm glad they won too. I think he's more one than her. I do love her too, but I think it's more. I don't know. Like I always like to analyze, everything. But it was like the true story. But it's like I feel it's because although she fucked up, right? That's almost like the masculine journey. Actually, it's very like it. She fucked up, but she owned it and she was genuine. If you think about it, like she might have fucked up, but at least she wasn't lying about it and she was true to herself. And then like you said, there's a beautiful element of him forgiving her and also not being one of these people that forgives and is going to give her a hard time. That's what I loved about him. Because I bet you more people would be like, he's the one that really won it. But they both have won it and deserve it. I just hope it's real. But it seems so, it does seem really genuine. And that's what I loved about it. It's like, forgiveness and not bringing it up every day. He just doesn't seem like he's the type of guy that, he'd thought about it carefully, kind of really. And that's what you have to do on any kind of journey where somebody lets you down, friendship or love. And it's very apt for the twin flame journey. Like, you know, am I going to be able to forgive this person? And you have to really sort of sit with yourself to really tune into that. Um, And then obviously with self-forgiveness coming up, that's what they do too. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I ruined it for myself by going on TikTok before replay was have you but I take it you have watched it now though. It's kind of boring. I mean, I'm gonna stand by what I said. That was the most abusive series I've ever seen. It really was, and I really do hope that they have got therapists there. Because I just don't like the way I don't know. That Harry won me over in the end, but I really just think like, that's really no funny, like the shit he put people through. Like he seriously did add quite a bit of trauma to people's probably already, I don't know, maybe they haven't got a lot of shit to work through because they're a bit younger, but it's like it wasn't funny and it seemed like he just got away with it. And then he nearly won. Like that's the bit I'm like, what? But that's Shakira that got him there. But again, maybe people see that as him being true to himself too. I think in a weird way he was, but anyway. Last time I'll talk about it, guys. But right. Life has been empty without you. I try to distract myself by going out with friends. That'll be familiar for a lot of people. Present, past, or hopefully not future, but I dare say it will be for some, especially if it be in the summertime. Love. Get some, give some. It'll cheer your ass up. Oh, hello, Nathan. Where have you been? Hello, Claire. Your voice is especially soothing today. Well, there you go. I'm glad it is. How are you doing? Look for ways around the obstacles to find happiness. So, yes, look for ways around the obstacles to find love with your person. Look at the wee couple in the sunset. This time around, I'll do things right. Please trust me again. Oh, I forgot that that was there. That's really in line with what I was channeling there. You know what I mean? So you've got to, if you're on the receiving end, you've got to sort of sit with yourself and be like, from what I know of what's happened, am I able to forgive this person? And then, of course, there's the like, stuff you don't even know. Well, you don't know yet, so don't worry about it, wait until you find out. I know it's easier said than done. I'm laughing at me even saying that. Um, you're constantly in my dreams. You are constantly in this person's dreams. Mary Magdalene energy, very strong coming through there, and trust your intuition. And again, so I feel that's also for the masculine. Trust the dreams where you're feminine. And it's quite beautiful that look at that ethereal woman, that the masculine has been awakened in their dreams by their feminine. Change the genders and all that jazz. I watched it the next day, soon seen lots of people talking about the abuse this year, so I think it's been opening more eyes to At Least We Can Hope. Yeah, good. Fucking good, because the fucking gaslighting was insane. Absolutely insane. The bullying too. I liked what I wrote. That came from the heart. I didn't edit any of that. That just flew out my fingertips. That's because whenever I write in the post as well, guys, that's a channeled message. That is what stood out to me. I'm like, that is what's amazing. That the three that were basically bullied are the three that were in the final. That speaks volumes. It ain't cool to be the bullies, cruel in the gang. Because that's what they were. Like, don't get me wrong, those other people they had nice traits to them too. But they showed a lot of their nasty traits, and a lot of their kind of it's not obvious stuff. Because I really actually think those clips of Meg at the start being like, yeah, go on, walk down your catwalk, whatever. I think that was them really showing who they really are. And then I think the producers had a word in Meg and Helena's ear to be like, look, you're coming across like a couple of bitches. Do you know what I mean? Like that, that's what I feel. Although to be fair as well, like, that's how Tony and Shakira came across too, as very like a couple of bitches. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. I suppose the overall what we can take from that is, we've all got a shadow, but it's it is quite interesting to watch it like that, and there was. I can't say, people do like to segregate off in their own little groups and that, but it was quite bad for that. I mean, that's what they kept speaking about on that after show, the divide, and there was a divide. So maybe with me talking about the divide, this could be like about the split consciousness, the divide in consciousness just now in the world in general. Um, I'm well enough, I suppose. I'm moving out any day now, maybe tomorrow or the next, but it's soon. Oh, that's good. And I haven't had a seizure in a while, but as always, my love life is in stagnation. My twin is stuck. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nathan. Um, but that's great that you haven't had a seizure. So, karmic cycles, I'm finally free of them as much as one can be. Well, that is amazing to hear. Keep that up. Um, right. So, um, where was that card? Was that just in that random pile? Where have I just put them? Oh, I've put them on the floor. Right. The floor of truth. By the way, I haven't got the microphone on. Is it making much of a difference? Oh, look, it's not a baldy patch, but it's left a line of, I mean, please God, I really wouldn't be surprised with the amount of stress I've had in my short life. It was quite funny, like, one of my mum's neighbours is like, just shy of 90. She doesn't look it at all. Like she honestly looks like 20 years younger. But I'd never met her. I'd heard about her, but I'd never met her before. And she peeked round the corner and she was like, I don't know, she was talking about something to do with old age. And I was like, oh yeah, it's all the hormone stuff that I'm getting at my age. And she was like, oh, you're just a baby when I said I was 41. And then, but yeah, I don't know. There could be something about aging here or something. But yeah, I mean, you know, if I didn't dye my hair, I'd be fully grey. That'd be kind of weird, eh? I just can't rock that until I was talking about that with my best friend recently. We are both like, I'm like, I feel 10 years away. Like, when I'm around about 50, I think I'll rock with it, but I think 5 years is too soon. But you never know. It's a lot of upkeep. I've seen some people look really cool with grey hair. I'm hoping I'm going to be one of those people, but it's not anytime soon. But I do like it though. When it starts coming in, are any of you like Charlotte, are you going grey at all? Like, but when it starts coming up a little bit, you're like, sometimes I quite like the look when my hair's curly. But um I can hear you loud and clear, Claire. Yeah, I thought that because I saw like that's because I was. You'll see that's why it's called that in the title. I was going to just come on and test something and go away, and I thought "Oh, I'm too like I'll not have energy. Um, right. So again, yeah, with me talking like I'm not just randomly chatting about that. I do think this is stuff that's like coming. I said this in the message for tomorrow, and I've actually said it in here, haven't I? There's just so many people right now like lots of stuff coming up about like insecurity and self-worth, like whether it's how you look or, I don't know, like it doesn't need to be how you look, whatever it is, how you feel about yourself, so just know you're not alone if that's coming up for you. Like, and obviously it's going to be doubling down worse for you if you're in a dark night of the soul. You'll know because it'll just be like 10 times worse than what I'm even describing. But, my root's still halfway, my hair is grey. Ah, right, I was born with grey. Oh, you were born with grey hair? God, Nathan, you come out with that Chiron 0 degrees Scorpio wisdom. Um, right. I actually did have a guy I went to primary with. He had grey hair, and he really suited it. Yeah, it's interesting how there are some people that have that. Um, right, what deck will we go with first? So what I'm going to do tonight is if anyone wants the 15-minute or the 30-minute one, Um, I will use a selection of like Egyptian cards and Goddess Isis, and I'll do that tonight and tomorrow for the Lionsgate portal. Um, right, what will we go with first? Let's go with these Egyptian ones first. Right, so remember, so if you didn't watch yesterday the masculine and the feminine group that I was picking up on got the same cards. So I haven't watched it all. I've watched most of it, but that's exciting. So that's people aligning for union. Always sounds like a plane's about to take off. Ascension. Oh yeah, and I did actually watch Grease 1 and 2 yesterday. I nearly told you in the community tab and I thought this is when I get too excited and nobody cares. So I just kept it to myself. But I'll tell you now. So if I start singing loads of Grease 2 songs, that's why. Where does the pollen go? But remember, that's taking it back Mercury retrograde, isn't it, Charlotte? I mean, how crazy is that? That'll be 4 years ago at Christmas that I was doing that. Please don't make that 5 years. If that's 5 years, I'm retiring this shit. I am not like that's the thing. I'm going to need to work out what I'm not even thinking that far ahead. I'm not fucking going into a fifth year doing this. I have to because it's my calling, but something needs to have changed. Please, dear God, come on. I've had enough of this. Um, but yes, if you're wondering what I'm on about, the OGs, Charlotte and Michelle, wherever you are in the universe, and come back if you want to. But yeah, I sat and sang the whole of Grease too. the live stream. Um, I love it. I love Grease, but I just love the songs of Grease too as well. Oh no, they're all going through my head now. But yes, anyway, Grease 1 is like my sign for ascension. Sandy and Danny flying off into the sky like fuck the lotties. Well, bye as well, but to the nice ones. But I happened to turn on Grease right at the bit that I always say is like the karmic energies when Cha Cha slides in and muscles in on Danny. It's like fuck you. Do you know what I mean? That's when the karmic energies come in. You're like, what? What are you doing that with her? You meant to be fucking dancing with the other one. What the fuck's going on here? But it all turns out in the end, guys. We all have our we all have our curly haired Sandy put out the fag moment, you know what I mean? Maybe not quite like that, and like I've just said about, when you're getting older and greyer and wrinklier and not feeling the best, you maybe can't be putting on that gear as well, but hopefully it's the feelings of it. But um I found loads of hair that wait a minute, did I read what you actually said about the Oh yeah, yeah. I found loads of hair that lost its colour just before my last birthday. Wasn't thrilled. I'm currently releasing lots of hair. Oh my God, yeah, that's been happening for years. On my eyebrows too, which is probably why I pencil in these, black slug eyebrows. But hopefully it's not going to like, Liverpool style. Sorry, Liverpool. I love Liverpool people, but you know what I'm saying? They love their heavy eyebrows. Sometimes it is. It just depends how. My mum will always let me know when I've done that, but you see how you see because when I don't wear makeup, you see it's like, But trust me, this is better than when I used a pencil. This is a powdery thing. I do like this, but um, thankfully I've got thick hair, so people unlikely to notice, but my carpet does. Oh God, I know my hair goes everywhere. It's just like it clogs up the Hoover as well. It's like fuck's sake. I need to get it cut soon, but I'm going to wait until I go out and then I'll get it cut. So. Um, So that's how you'll know I've been on my night out, although I've had my hair cut. Thankfully, I just read that bit. I've been wanting to watch Grease films over the last couple of weeks. Haven't watched it yet, but now I'm like, oh yeah, you have to. It was good. I was really tired last night and I just found them. I was like, this is exactly what I need. Coolrider. And if he's cool enough, he can burn it. Whoa, yeah. How hot was Michelle Pfeiffer? I mean, she still is as an older woman, but oh my God, if I bad for that team, she is a hottie. Right, okay, so right. This is the card for the divine feminines and the masculine's feminine side. Oh, okay, it's all right. It's my hat. Like I might. Okay, I'll just do it. If it starts to hurt, I'm going to have to put them on there and pull one. Temple healing, Imhotep. Oh, that's very powerful healing energy. So we'll read that and then see if it comes out again. Oh, and then I opened up at the book. Temple healing. Imhotep is the god of healing and medicine, a great sage who was originally human and known as a skilled physician, healer, and architect, and later defied. I don't know what that word is. 2,000 years after his death, Imhotep was the architect of the sound and sleep healing temple of Saqqara, where many people later came to worship his tomb in search of healing. Dear one, I am even more than you write about me, for I existed countless years in human form. I was an alchemist together with Tahuti. I knew the secrets of entering the halls of Amenti for healing and rejuvenation. Right away, what this is saying is that basically that is the energy that I'm bringing in on this live stream. And again, it is, I'm quite in a sleepy mood because I've been, chilling out in the sun all day. So like, I'm just gonna, this will be as long as it's meant to be. But so there's healing energy just streaming through anyway. And then if anybody wants me to home in on them, then it'll be there's strong healing energy coming in. Call on me for trance healing, and I will be there for you always. Yeah. So, abundance. Finances improve if you devote time to study of healing, hypnosis, and alchemy, or seek it as a treatment. So, again, that I feel that is what I mean. Like tomorrow, I'm going to do some sort of healing for the membership. So, and it'll probably be to do with abundance because this energy is renowned for abundance codes. Abundant energy. Love, seek your partner wisely and look for evidence of compassion and wisdom in their nature. That's kind of like what I was just saying about that guy on Love Island, you know? Like, those are the kind of qualities that I would want in someone, that if you fuck up, they're going to forgive you and not go on about it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And a man or a woman, you know what I mean? Because that's how I see my, you know what I mean? You might think different, but like that, well, actually, I think it's pretty clear. It might seem like if people fuck up with me, see you later, bye. That's because I've got to the point in my life where that's happened to that many people and I've forgiven them that many times. It got to that point. That's basically why I'm like that. It's not just like, and then anyone that comes after that, it is kind of bad luck. Like if I've already went through that with loads of people, I'm not fucking going through it again. Like fuck that. If you disrespect me, you're out. You know what I mean? But as always, stress on that one. Bit different with your twin flame because it's the other half of your soul. But yes. Decide now if you want to stay with a present partner based on these qualities also. So, does somebody have compassion and wisdom in their nature? Is that something you would look for in someone? Um, Seek to study first or again to find a suitable career. Promotion is possible. Travel to Egypt, Greece, or Israel is recommended for a sacred journey and soul healing. Your soul reminds you of past lives in these countries. Health healing is possible using essential oils, energy healing, and hypnosis. Practice self hypnosis for stress management. There's a lot coming through about hypnosis. If you're new and you're watching this, I'm a hypnotherapist too, if you didn't know that, because lots of people don't actually when they first arrive here, they think I'm just chucking cards about having a laugh. Do you know what I'm saying? Which I'm doing too, but I do lots of other things. So if you did want hypnosis and you're a good candidate for it, you can inquire about that. Your family is likely to expand in numbers. Good fortune seems to bless you all, so be careful if you don't want that to happen. Dreaming your own future and existence is important. Do not rely on others for your success, as you only have the key to your greatness. Yeah, totally. Right, now let's see what number is that? 17. The star card, hope and healing. Let's see what comes out for the masculine now. And the feminine's masculine side. Oh, whoa! Oh my God, it's not the same card, but it is the Goddess Isis card. So yeah, I can't stress that, like they're using my Leo midheaven to dramatize it, but I do, that card's mentioned in trance healing. This card says alchemy and healing. This stream is it's always strong healing energy that comes through, but I feel there was something in that, Nathan, when you said that my voice was particularly soothing. To be honest with you, I didn't look, but there might be some sort of alignment that's doing that to my voice. Yeah, I can't think what that'd be. I might look after, but alchemy and healing. So let's see what this. But basically, Osset is the older name for Goddess Isis. So Goddess Isis healing coming in very strong here. And also, look, she's wearing the ankh, and I'm wearing the ankh. Although I wear the ankh every day, but I mean, just saying. Soul healing. Look, that one's talking about healing too. 24th could be significant. The 24th is the day after the new moon in Virgo. So basically it's still the new moon in Virgo, but there's a full moon on the card. So the next full moon is Saturday. So a couple of days away, full moon in Aquarius, that could be significant, or the new moon in Virgo on the 21st. So, and I've just opened the book up at Soul Healing. So I think they want me to read. Oh, it's that one again. Take care of your money, as there may be deception by others involved. Some money that belongs to you might be hidden from you at present. Not easy for relationships at present. I think this is about karmic ones. Definitely avoid illicit ones, as they will bring you sadness. Mercury retrograde and Leo would agree with that. Wait for later to make major choices in life. Time to plan, prepare, and study for a new career or wait for promotion. Not a good time to expand your business if self-employed. Rest, a holiday home is recommended. Possible disruptions if travelling overseas or by water. A good time to go astral or soul travelling instead. Absolutely, the Lionsgate portal. Um, some disturbances and deceptions possible. Births may be difficult but ultimately successful. Stay calm, the difficulties will pass with time and patience. It's time to release the past and move on. Just a little more emotional and soul healing is needed. Long term, your future is safe and good yet. So prayers for anyone where that was specific. Woohoo, I'm awake to catch you live and good morning. It's 12:08. So, wait a minute, do you mean like midnight or like midday? Where do you live? Are you somewhere in America? with the mom bit. Gretchen, isn't it? Four. And welcome. How are you doing? Four. Let's see. So this is a masculine's card with the feminine's masculine side. Uh, Sacred ceremony. Osset Temple was situated on the Philae Island for countless thousands of years and known as a place of miracles and healings. Now relocated. Oh my God, now I want that one. Wait a minute. Where's what did I? Shit, I forgot. Or is it on the floor? Oh, it was that. Wait a minute. I can see it. I will just make sure that I. Let's get that, that, and that. Oh, it was the guy with the head on fire. That's what it was. Where is that? Where have I put that? That might have to. That was a good thumbnail too. Where? Oh no. Where is the? Oh my God, there's a saucy one. Oh my God, I picked up two saucy ones. I don't think that would be allowed as a thumbnail. That might be coming. Some people, oh, lucky you if that's coming your way. Passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Well, I'd say that they're enjoying it. Maybe that's some full moon fun. Jay, well, here's another one. This is why these cards are fun. Oh, yes, they're having a rather intimate embrace too. Sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it's truly sacred. Sorry, I'll be serious because these are rather beautiful, aren't they? But you can see this is definitely some sacred unions happening around the Lionsgate portal. But it's not everyone, so we'll focus. Um, Manifesting miracles. Look, see, this is brilliant. This is Lionsgate portal energy. Look, love it. Healing with the goddess. That's what we're calling in right now. Actually, see, that would be great on the thumbnail, but they'll totally flag me up for that. I'll be like, hey, you've got naked cartoon people, get it on. You need to get that done. Right, let's get back to this. Four. So, now I'm hearing reproduction, let your body. No, it's too high. See, there was a point to me watching that last night. Um, so now relocated to a nearby island due to flooding, it's possible a beautiful oh my God, the delay. I always cringe when I see myself in the delay. I'm like, look away, look away. Sacred ceremonies are still conducted there when possible by her now reincarnated priestesses in the inner temple known as the Holy of Holies, once reserved for her high priests and priestesses. My soul lives in this temple. In ancient days, the priestesses of Osset anointed my statue with frankincense and myrrh and invoked my spirit there and cared for me on every level. Thus I could spread my blue healing light over the temple, then all of Egypt. So again, the blue beings and the blue healing light is so connected to right now with Lionsgate Portal and the Dog Star and Sirius and Orion's Belt. So again, I did already say that because that says Archangel Orion. And this is, that I personally am very connected to that. So a lot of yous more than likely will be too. Because even the fact my power animal is dog at my heart. And also, it's quite funny, I actually had a wee dog lying on my heart for most of today. Because there's a wee dog at my mum and dad's, so it's my wee pal. Um, Perhaps you even remember being there with me. Oh yeah, it's this one again. We pulled this one before. Thus I could spread my blue healing light all over the temple, then all of Egypt, so peace and healing were available to all. Perhaps you even remember being there with me. Abundance. Lots of spiritual abundance, but not much money due to past life vows. Seek karmic release for this, right? I'll pull that into the activation for tomorrow. Love, you are called to focus on spiritual development at this time so that later a true divine star soulmate will manifest for you. That could be around now for some of you, or keep focused on the highest timeline if it's not quite yet. Consider work that involves energy healing, aromatherapy, midwifery, or divination rather than office or computer work. Time at Osset Temple would be ideal. Travel to any place of healing and meditation would be successful, so we'll do that. Staying home alone to practice sacred ceremony is fine too. Again, the Lionsgate portal, yeah, it's good for doing group things, but it is also good for spending some time on your own. And that's why I'm always just kind of like, I put out the offering. If not enough people take it up, then I'm like, okay, they want me to be more to myself. But again, I'm still going to be on here and do stuff, but there's always a reason. Positive for sudden resolution of health concerns. Meditation, self-healing will speed up the process. Family members who seem lost to you will return suddenly. Family differences will settle with time. The situation that troubles you will be resolved and miracles will occur in your life. Love it. So that's for the masculine. Goddess Isis coming in strong with the healing. Love it. Miracle creation. Soul healing. I got pulled to there too. Right. So where did that? Oh yeah, I chucked it down there. Right, what now? I think we'll go with it. Now, I usually use these only on the Lionsgate portal events, but I'm going to use one tonight because they're really long. So I'll trust that um they want me to do it tonight. And you see, it could be because when it gets to tomorrow, maybe I'm like, I'll do some of the membership and I don't want to come. But I'm not planning. I'm planning on coming here too. But things can change up. It's Mercury retrograde and it's a Friday night. I usually don't, not really too keen sitting too late on a Friday night. Right, so what have we got? What goddess Isis card? Now, there was some that had went AWOL and I just put them back in, so quite interested if one of them comes out. Oh, we could do out pulling two. Oh, it's another one about miracles. Oh my God. It's another one about miracles, and it's the card where it's Isis and Osiris. Talk about twin flame union, retrieving back the other half of your soul. Miracle of Isis. Right, I did not think this through. We've got major thumbnail dilemmas. This is just not okay. Where did that card go? I'm gonna have to get it again. That one. Actually, do you know what? You can't really. I like the picture in that one. Oh no, don't do that. I don't like it when all the cards follow me. It stresses me out. Just you stay there. Right. Goddess of 10,000 names, Isis, endless emanations of the priestess. I don't think that was. Oh, I love that card. Look, Soul Retrieval. Yeah, I think this is what they want me to. Soul Retrieval, look. Deep soul healing with the goddess. That's what's happening tonight. Deep soul healing with the goddess. That's the one I want. But mind you, I do. I can't decide. I can't decide. No, that's not. I think we'll stick with that. Right. Yeah, but just know there's some. You're either needing soul retrieval like a one-to-one, like you need to book a session, or you're going to get what you need from this, or whatever I do tomorrow, or those of you that are in the membership might be there. Right, okay, so let's just read this one though, because there's too many. Miracle of Isaac, because they're really long. That's basically the point. Need to have patience for this shit. Yeah, I'm on the Pacific coast in Oregon. Oh yeah, Oregon. I like saying Oregon. Gretchen. God, that's quite a time difference, ain't it? Right. And I opened the book up at Divine Sisterhood, Community of the Spiritual Sisters and Brothers of Light. That's what we are, guys. And if you want more of that, join the membership. Um, Miracle of Isis. So I'll just say now as well, in the membership, I'll be in there. Um, I think I'll go in there about 7 or 7:30, probably 7 UK time. And then I'll aim to be on here for 8. Right, so. But it might be 7:30 if I've already pre-recorded something. I'll just decide. Miracle of I. Where are you? Miracle of Isis 106. So, okay, it's not too long. Miracle healing of the goddess. Isis was known as a talented practitioner of the healing arts and was capable of miraculous healings. Can we see the theme here? All cards are talking about miraculous healings, and that's because, well, around here all the time, spontaneous miraculous healings happen on the live, definitely in the personal sessions and watching the recorded stuff. But at this time for everyone, that is what's available to you. So even just you doing a meditation on your own, like you call in that healing. But this is definitely what's coming through tonight. For you, beloved, she offers a miracle healing. No matter how much you've struggled with a particular matter, no matter how possible it may seem to imagine your life without this old wound, addiction, problem, relationship issue, or inner struggle being a part of it. So think about what I said about the self-worth that's coming up. And my throat went funny there too, so it could be things, throat chakra blocks. You're guided now to accept the possibility of a miraculous healing, to let go and let the goddess be. So think about now, every one of us must have something, some type of insecurity or low self-worth or I don't know, something that comes up for you when I say that. I'm not expecting you to put it in the chat, but like think about it privately to yourself and let's all hold space to release this, by the time this live is over and then, the energy of tomorrow amping it up even more, the intention, because that's the importance of group intention. Like that's why I always hold space to do the paid group event at the Lionsgate portal, because can you imagine now some people actually, Nathan and Charlotte have been on the Lionsgate things before. Like Charlotte's been on a few of them, and Nathan, you were on it last year, weren't you? But it's like whatever synchronicity you see happening here, or even in the membership, see when I do those paid events, like they really do amp it up. I'm not just saying that. Uh, and it's just, so that's why I always put the offer out. But like I said, it'll be just, I'm sure the message will be just as strong tonight and when I'm doing it in public tomorrow, if anyone gets the individual ones. But even if nobody gets that tonight, it was obviously I just accepted, right? Like this was meant to be for free for people here, like so that everyone, it makes sense. Like everybody has some sort of old wound that it's time to release. So let's just all hold space for the collective, that find this, right? Okay, so but I'll put out other paid stuff like because I definitely do want to do my activate, awaken, and amplify your clairs because or whatever I've called it, shuffle all the words about because it is really really fun. But maybe it's just we need more. It's when there's more people, that are up for doing it. But just you let me know if you're watching this live or on the replay and you're like, I really like the sound of that. I want to get involved in the psychic gifts and the psychic school. Then let me know, and then that's what I'll do. I've been meaning to get an email list for the past 10 years, true story, but maybe I should have some sort of waiting list or something, and then I'll actually know when people sign up. Or you could just now you can just email me and let me know. I'll be like, right, guys, I can do it because we've had enough interest. Right, so I'll hold out for Christmas. Surely by Christmas people are going to be wanting to do it. Um, right, so um the Lady Isis wishes to lift a load that has become too heavy for you to heal on your own, beloved. She cannot take something away from you if you're not willing to release it to her, however. Release, and again, that's like when I say, like, there's only so much I can help people with through the soul retrieval, the group stuff, through the channel for free. And it's important that you recognize if you do resonate with me and you're being pulled to do that deeper work, like when it's time for that, or if you're being called into the membership, because it'll be different for different people. Waiting sounds like a good idea. It does, doesn't it? Sounds more profesh. I think we need to go that way. I'm balancing too much tonight, but reading tomorrow sounds good. Yeah, well, it's on the the Lionsgate portal energy too. So, wait list, not waiting. Well, I knew what you meant. Um, right. So it's funny. I always go backwards. Like I actually did see when I launched my first membership. Um, I did have like a really fancy landing page. Is that what you call it? It is a landing page, isn't it? Like, I loved it. And then I lost touch with the girl that done it. Like, she was just so brilliant at it. Like, she sort of bung it all again. Again, I can find somebody like that again to do it. But, again, she did like this spiritual stuff. Maybe if you're still out there, get in touch. But It's something like that. Like I need a button where it's like, hey, if you want to get in the waiting list for, you know what I mean? But just now, just email me if you're. um, my world clock says it's 8:30 your time. Yes, it is. You're 8 hours ahead of me. I just want to make sure I can catch them. Yes. So, okay. So tomorrow I'm planning on going live about, it'll probably be about 8 o'clock UK time. So that sounds like it'll be your midday. I mean, it might, I don't think it'd be any later than this because I don't know. I don't know. I just never know how I'm going to be feeling with that Aquarius full moon. I mean, it's not exact till Saturday, but again, I really do feel I've been. Oh, see, when I say I really do feel, that means it's a stronger message. I feel, I was thinking about this today, like I have been channeling the energy of those of you out there that are in a dark night of the soul or your person. And let me tell you, I'm not too happy about that because I went through mine for a long time and I do channel the divine masculine energy a lot. But what, Charlotte, do you know how to make one of them? Oh, yes, you do need to. Yes, let me know then. Um, but because again, I've been in memberships before where they show you how to do all that shit. It just fucking goes over my head. But like yeah, like I don't know. It was just I was getting all the feelings of that today. That it's like I'm channeling people that really feel quite down because it's just like I know that yesterday I said the combination of things, but it's like I don't know. Today I didn't feel. I felt a wee bit the same, really. It's hard to describe, but it was like I just felt they were making me feel people that are just feeling like it's you're waking up and every day is the same. Whereas I don't usually feel like that, so I'm just hoping they kind of take that away. But again, it will be of something to do with the fact that I really don't like the Aquarius full moon that's coming up, but because it's in my fourth house, like when I'm totally in the fields, I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know how I was able to go on nights out before at that time. It was so not. That's the fourth house is home, family, soul family. You see, I'm already in it now. It's like I'm in there. Come on, guys, gather round. It's like it's not really a time to be. Yeah, it even makes sense why I was like, I liked the one night at the hotel, and then I was ready to go home. That's funny. Astrology never fails. Um, yeah, I've made my own. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because all those years ago, so I'm seriously, that was about 9 years ago or something. She helped me to make my own, and the whole point was we recorded it so that I knew how to make my own from that point on. But then I don't know, I don't think I downloaded the videos that they recorded or something. It was so annoying anyway. But um yeah, that'll come in handy at some point. I don't know when, but um right. She cannot take something away from you if you're not willing to release it to her, however. Release for healing means trust, letting go of attachment to the outcome, and that the outcome might be achieved, and opening to the divine genius of healing that seeks to express the perfection of divine love through to you now. I feel a bit like that at the moment. My daughter was voicing her frustration around my routine of working too, so something definitely needs to shift. Yeah. It's hard to explain, isn't it? It's just kind of like, again, and I do feel it's like that with that card that said light that I showed at the start of this. That is the funny thing about this time. Like, it's a heightened time in manifestation and you can feel really great. But with that much light coming into the planet too, it's quite a lot to integrate. So like I said, if you do feel more tired or more aches and pains, like that can just be ascension symptoms anyway. But just notice the signs that are getting you slowed down. Like, because like I said, I have really slowed down with my hand. It's just a shame I'm so expressive and I will just put my hand. I'm going to sit on my hand again so I don't do. um, and now, of course, this is saying to hand. That's so funny. To hand something over for healing. Yes, my hand. You can't have my hand, but please heal my hand. Especially when it has been a long term of persistent difficulty or simply seems to be too great or overwhelming to be healed. Takes a radical change of mind and heart. to dare to hope without becoming attached to or when something can happen, to surrender without forgetting to follow your intuition or act accordingly, to trust even though you may have been disappointed or hurt in the past. All these things take skill and courage, and all those things feel really apt for the twin flame journey, but really anything. Yet these are requirements for us to surrender into the great healing of divine love. Lady Isis speaks through this oracle and says to you that recovery from trauma and emotional healing is not only possible, but if you are willing, it can happen for you now. No matter the depth of grief, loss, despair, fear, or anger, love can and will absorb all of it. Yeah, because the power of unconditional love is totally the most miraculous thing for healing. Um, when you're open to it, you know what I mean? The people that aren't open to it don't feel it as strongly. It really is, that's how it works. If you're closed off to this stuff, you're not going to feel it as strongly. But if you're open for a miracle, you know what I mean? It can happen. And it can happen like that. And this energy, it can happen like that. Ah, that hurts. I'm not going to do that again. So again, that might have something to do, that hurts that I'm not going to do that again. Like, that might be some people's karmic lessons. That hurt, I'm not going to do that again. That hurt being in a relationship, I'm not going to do that again. That hurt, um, that hurt opening my heart up to someone, I'm not going to do that again. That hurt being vulnerable in that friendship, I'm not going to do that again. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, I'm not going to do that again. That sounds like I'm channeling Chiron retrograde in Aries right now, but you get what I'm saying? Like, we want to clear those blocks because you can't shut yourself off to new experiences because something hurt with someone else. Not everybody is the same as the karmic lesson you went through, whether it's in love, friendship, or whatever. Lady Isis speaks through this oracle and says to you, oh, I just read that bit, but I'm not reading it again. This oracle is also an indication that a spiritual gift or awakening of deep healing ability at a new level are coming your way, and yep, absolutely what can happen at this time. Keep your eyes and heart open and let go of. Oh my god, look at how funny is this? Look, there's me trying to fucking think of more avenues to flow in my abundance, and they're like, no, just do it for free for everyone. You know what I mean? That's what my course is. Activate people's gifts, and they're like, just do it on here. But the thing is that can happen from watching any of my free videos anyway. But that's quite funny. Okay, I'll be even more trusting and open that you're going to bring it in a different way then, shall I? Fucking hell. Right, so keep your eyes and heart open and let go of doubt or fear about opening up to a new level of proficiency. Dedicate your work to divine love. Well, I don't know about you, but that is what I've done. And trust that it will flow through you stronger now. You're capable of great work when you trust in your own heart and the love of the divine flowing through you with total surrender. Love it. So, oh, now this is where they ask you to get a whole load of shit, so let's see this. Ideally, you use a flower for this exercise, but you can also use a small crystal or a sacred object in its place, such as a stone, a small dish of sand, or anything that you're willing to release completely after the ritual is completed. Okay, so we're going to do it. I was just trying to work out whether they want me to do this in the membership, this next bit, or here. I think we'll just do it here. Right, okay, so you can do it on the replay if you want, or if you want to get something now, but I'll read it now. So close your eyes and sit quietly and gaze at your object of choice. Here's one I prepared earlier. So hematite is my favourite because it's simple, it's effective, it does the job. It's also one of the cheapest crystals, but don't be fooled by that because it's powerful. It's a little bit like how some of my most powerful work that I put out there that I channel, don't be fooled by the fact that it's free. It's can heal you on a deep level. But just know that it amps up when you invest in the paid stuff, whether it's the membership or the paid stuff. See what I mean? There's a lot in it, Crystal. It says says a lot about you. What are your favourite things? And that is again, I could go. There's loads and loads of favourite things, crystals. But I love crystal, obviously with the name. But hematite is I don't overcomplicate it. I'm like, that's my favorite. And I just looked around and that was the first crystal I saw. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to put it there. But you can get yours later or you can do it now. Maybe just have a wee look and see what's kicking about. You know, it doesn't need to be a crystal, you know what I mean? So sit quietly and gaze at your object of choice. Say or listen to these words: I call upon the loving miracle of Isis. Just as this flower or sacred object or crystal is subject to creation and destruction, life and death, so too can the pain that has plagued me finally rest in peace in the loving embrace of the goddess. Hold your left hand over your heart and your right hand over the sacred object of your choice and say, I give deep honouring and gratitude for the sacrifice of this beloved sacred object, and now release the pain, the issue, and any attachment to it, conscious or unconscious, into this sacred receptacle, receptacle now. Hold your left hand over your heart and your right hand over the sacred object of choice. I give deep honouring and gratitude for the sacrifice of this beloved hematite crystal that I've had for years. One of the few that I didn't give away because I used to give these away all the time. I'm like, here you go. Actually, the person I met today could have done with that, but I don't carry them about in my pocket anymore. Once upon a time, I did used to do that. Um, wait a minute. I call upon, where did I get to here? I give deep honouring and gratitude for the sacred of this beloved sacred hematite. You say whatever you've got, and now release the pain, the issue, any attachment to it, conscious or unconscious, into the sacred reticule now. And can you lift the pain from my hand, please? Because I need that to shuffle and generally do lots of stuff. um, and any spiritual, mental, emotional, physical, financial pain that I have. And just throw in the other half of my soul while you're at it, whatever he needs help with. If he's open to it. Only if they're open to it. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, allow any pain, attachment, or suffering to flow from your heart out of your right hand and be transferred into the sacred object. Beloved Isis, miracle healer and priestess of the healing arts, take this suffering from me now. I surrender it to you to heal. Let me find the wisdom and the peace, the resolution that is meant to come from this dark blessing. May this darkness be turned to light with karmic grace and unconditional love. So be it. Thank you for your assistance, beloved. I open to your miracle healing completely. Withdraw your hands into the prayer position and gently bow before your object before taking it and placing it somewhere in a garden or a natural setting. Oh, it looks like I'll need to say goodbye to it then. Where it will not be, I'll bury it on the beach, where it will not be disturbed. It is recommended that you tuck it into the earth or place it where it is not likely to be picked up by curious wonders by. You can then finish your ritual with the incantation below. Right, pal, I'm going to bury you at the beach tomorrow. It's been great. Don't know how long you've been with me. It feels like years. I'm not even joking. I'm quite reluctant to let this go. I like the shape of it and everything. See, this is relevant. This is like when we don't want to let go of things. Do you know what? This is even, so it's going to seem really random, but my dad's painting stuff just now and he needed old towels, right? So it was like he was like, I'll get you new towels and give me these old ones, right? And I was like to mum, I was like, I'm gonna have to grieve the towels, you know. And I've got loads that are ancient that just need to go. But I was like, oh, you know, and when I was trying to pick them when she came, I was like, I don't know which one to get. But it's kind of like even stupid things like that. When you know it's like, nah, it's time to get new stuff like that, you know. So there's something about grief here, like you know, like I said, these are not hard to come by. They're not even expensive. I'll find another one, but this can be symbolic of things that are hard to let go of, like the way things were, to accept how things are now or how they're going to be in the future, like whatever it means to you. But hmm. Love, light, love and light, peace and power. Miracle healing descends this hour. The wings of Isis drenched with feeling, nothing escapes her miracle healing. Surrender to her from my heart so true, which is now exactly what I choose to do. Gratitude to Isis for the miracle coming to me. Her loving grace now set me free. It's also on page 108, and 108 is to do with abundance, and the Lionsgate portal is to do with calling in abundance. And like I said, pretty sure that looks like Goddess Isis getting a. She's getting a piggyback on her man. Look, that's Isis and Osiris. So it's like you're releasing the stress for you. Your twin would be the modern. It's quite funny. So, oh dear. Um. So that was obviously we'll trust that that was meant to be for everyone too. But like I said, that's a little taster of what can happen on the. Well, we're not doing the group Zoom anymore, but in the membership, I will do a mini version of that. Oh, I've picked up the dragon card, so we'll go with it. Right, what do we need to know from the dragon cards? What do we need to know from the dragon cards? Dormant aspects. Yes, dormant aspects. Your DNA can be activated big time at this time. That's what happens around here all the time. But definitely, like I said, with this Lionsgate portal energy, dormant gifts can be awakened. God, I can't even talk. Fucking hell. Right, we'll just keep going. Awakened. Avalon. Maybe you're having past life memories of Avalon. The dragon energies are very strong. Temple of the Sun, that's always my divine masculine energy. Not my personal one, but it's like, it just reminds me of masculine. Look what we're saying, self-worth. They're just telling you that's what's being healed right now. The self-worth. So don't you're not alone. Hello Beck, how are you doing? So you're not alone if you're having things coming up, like this. Wisdom. Trust in the wisdom that you're not always going to feel like this, that will pass. Death. You'll go through an ego death. And if you've already went through an ego death in a dark night of the soul and you're having stuff like that come up again, it's what I call like a mini dark night of the soul, and that will pass too. Revelation. This is the revelations that are going to come in with this Lionsgate portal, which isn't just exclusive to tomorrow. The energy's been around since like, the 26th, and then it's the 12th that it's meant to like officially start, winding down. But yeah, huge revelations coming in, dormant gifts being activated. He's a funky looking dude, isn't he? That's like the pleats that my nieces get made. Like one either side of the face. Mirror, the divine mirrors waking up, expressing themselves. I think this is a little bit like the message I've done for tomorrow. Some of your divine mirrors, like the timer was due to go off right about now. Or in you, actually. Dragon Rider, that always reminds me like someone's getting ready to go. They've had the revelation, they're getting ready to express themselves. They're your divine mirror. They've had lots of thoughts. This person could be overthinking. All the people in this energy. I love these cards because it's got one word, independence. This person could have been healing from codependency, or you are this person. And you've had to have the courage to do this. But you're being activated by the rose codes, the Mary Magdalene, Jesus energy guiding the union to your true love. Because it says path, but look, that always reminds me of twin flames because they're cuddled up in each other like a yin yang thing. That's what it reminds me of anyway. Also, the green and the pink is like the heart chakra. Um, also, I've already pulled this card. This is very familiar. I think I pulled this in the card that I filmed for the video I've filmed for tomorrow. I said if I didn't pull them at the start, It must be on the video for tomorrow. Love. Following the love path, the path to love. That reminds me of the love dragon, or is it luck dragon in the never-ending story? You'll have heard this story before if you're here all the time, but when I've not let her watch the whole thing yet. Well, because first of all, she's not my kid, but it's like just my niece. But I'm pretty sure now. I mean, I'm pretty sure now at 7, you know. Surely at 7 she'll like watch it. But because it might be PG. I don't know what it is, but just even if it is PG, I think the bit with the horse sinking, she's too sensitive for that shit. Nah, she's not old enough. She'd find that too sad. But anyway, I let her see a tiny bit of it, like as in like 2 minutes, like, and it was the bit where the dragon was like, whatever it is, I don't know if it's love dragon or luck dragon. I thought it was luck dragon, and it's actually love dragon. I was like, oh, I think, luck dragon. She's like, no, it's love dragon. It might be the other way around. And I was like, what? And then I had to fast forward it and put subtitles on, and she was right. She's very, very in tune with noticing little details like that. But that's what it's reminding me of. It's like the masculine is having to run the gauntlet, like run. And then remember as well, like Egypt running through the sphinxes and to get to the other side. When Atreyu, that's it, has to run through the thing. I've always Again, I done that. I think I deleted it, right? I done this video that was honestly about fucking 3 hours. When I always like bring in the codes from what I get, the downloads from the films, and I done this big breakdown of the Neverending Story, and it's like I've never been able to find it. I wanted to put it on the membership, and but that was years ago now. But anyway, that's what I feel this is. It's like a sacred initiation being awakened on the love path with the love dragon. If it's luck dragon, whatever. But whatever that is, it reminds me of a dog I had growing up, Sweet. My dog looked like that, but obviously a smaller version. Popping off for dinner. Well, enjoy your dinner, Charlotte. Thanks for being here. Yes, look forward to catching up tomorrow. And have a lovely Lionsgate portal until I see you. Silence. So again, it could be the calm before the storm. There could be a period of waiting as we approach the end of Mercury retrograde. Delays could be getting frustrated. Like I felt that in there, like for myself too. It's like just general, like, oh fucking can't be bothered with anything. You know what I mean? Like this is fucking twin flame journey, just fucking everything. I'm just like can't be bothered with any of it. You know what I mean? We're still on it though. So you know what I mean? And I feel that is to do with the Mercury retrograde as well. It's like loss, yeah. You know what I mean? Missed opportunities, energy, grieving, Merlin energy coming in strong. Water chalice in the fields. And then other days you might have a wave of peace and gifts coming in. I'd say for a lot of people, the Lionsgate portal, that's what it's going to bring. You could have had a day of like feeling a bit fed up, bit shite, and then the next day it's like, what the fuck? What's this new gift and this feeling of peace and bliss? That's the new Earth energy. Earth chalice, and then coming back down to Earth the next day and you feel a bit crap. I'm just going to go through the whole deck. The masculines are being pulled to their destiny, to ground their destiny into the physical. King Arthur, why me? That's like what I just said about the Atreyu thing. Because if he's like, why me? Why me? And I'm sure there's a bit about a mirror too, me pulling out that mirror card. But it's like, why the fuck not you? Whether you're a man or a woman. That's what King Arthur's about too. Like why me? I'm not the one to pull the swords from the stone. Well, who else is going to do it? We've chosen you. We've all got our own version of that. King Arthur. But I feel this is strong past life memories being awakened. Fear. And with that fear. Because when you really want something, the fear kicks in, the ego kicks in, and you can run the other way. But eventually it gets to a point where, fuck it, let's go. I'm going to feel my fear and do it anyway. It's time to move to my destiny. And I spoke about this on the video that you'll see for tomorrow. I might even just publish it late tonight, but I was getting like I was having really I mean my dreams are always crazy, but like, I was having lots of intense downloads and it was like, I was wondering like over all the years, like I wonder how many times on the Lionsgate portal and I wasn't like really paying much attention to it, that it's like a window of opportunity, that if you don't take the opportunity, the portal closes again. And I can think of loads of things in my life where that was true, like about different things in my life. So, it's good if you're conscious of that, that it's like you might not get this opportunity again. Like I feel for a lot of twin flames as well. Like it definitely feels like, a window opens. And it might even just be that you say hi, because I did just give I gave that example in that video for tomorrow, but it was just with what I'd said recently about like when I was working out the last time I had saw mine in public like that from afar and we didn't talk to each other. And it was around that full moon. And it's just kind of like, look, I've spoke about it on the video for it, but just briefly. I do feel there was a window of opportunity there to even just say hi, like just acknowledge each other's existence. And we both didn't do that. Like I'm owning that for me too, and he didn't. It's like we both didn't do it. And you could have just said hi, you know what I mean? But like I could have just said hi too, but I know what was going on with me. I was shiting myself. Like so it's like more than likely might have been for him too, but maybe he wasn't, but I feel he was. But it's kind of like, it's then the portal closed. The opportunity was gone. We both went different ways. We didn't see, you know what I mean? And it's interesting, but it's not a coincidence that we're twin flames. That was destiny. It was like, look, you can just say hi to each other. That's all that's going to happen right now. And we chose fear. High five, twin flame. And maybe this time around we can choose destiny. God, that's quite deep, isn't it? I didn't channel it that good for the other one I done, but I did there. So Oshin could be guiding you to open your third eye or whatever else to make the decisions that are right for your heart. Oh, look at those colours as well. Look, this is like, look, grey. Some of the masculine worlds could be cold and grey and boring and dull. That's the matrix. And it's like you might need to burst through your fear to like access this rainbow energy, the rainbow codes, the rainbow prophecy, new earth frequency, excitement. That's what I'm seeing there. This is like grey and boring and dull. Sorry if grey is your favourite colour, but you know what I'm saying. And look at all that colour. That's how I'm feeling this group of masculines, like scars. But that's like when I was channeling this, it's like I don't want to do that again. I got hurt the last. I don't want to do that again. I got hurt the last time. All of us could take that for something. Air sending messages, air chalice, companion, soul family. Again, coming out of a dark place, a dark night of the soul, or a mini dark night of soul, to be with soul family and bliss. That's weird that I used the word bliss. I hadn't saw that card yet. Yeah. Universe. I don't like the word universe, but universe is guiding you to that special person. See, that's quoting a card, but I'll be honest, I can't remember what card it is. But one of my cards is that the universe is guiding you to that special person. Don't know what card it is. So. Initiation. Some of you are ready for that initiation. Some of you are ready to not miss the opportunity. The door is opening again. Nutrition. Defo out of a mini dark night. Yes, Beck, I feel many people are. You'll go through it a lot with your Scorpio energy. I know I do. But it's like I was saying that to my mum recently. It's like my mum knows that about me anyway. But it's like if I'm really, really not in a good place, it is best I isolate myself, heal. Like it is how I heal better because my energy is so strong either way. People really feel it. I always used to know that on a night out when I was with my pals. Like if I just had that feel like, and also my friend, like my friends would know that too. Like my best friends at the time, like if I was in this mood where, and now I know, like, I strongly feel it was always when, like, I think it was maybe when the moon was on my Saturn or something, because that's how I felt recently when the moon was hitting my Saturn. It was like, I'm not going to budge. Like, and I can remember nights where, like, one of my friends in particular would be like, come on, we'll do this, we'll do that. They'd try everything to, like, to get me to go out. I'm like, my mood's not going to shift. This is not going to work. And then, and then sometimes it would work actually. She'd probably find a way to trick me. You know what I mean? Like to, and then you know what I mean. But it's actually, but like these would be the nights where I was right, and my face would be tripping me. But it's usually I was most of the time I was quite good at tuning in. I'm like, look, there's absolutely no point in me going out if it's just going to be me and you, because I don't think I'm going to be able to come out of this. Like no amount of alcohol is going to take me out of this. And most of the time I was right about that. Like I can't fake it when I'm feeling like that. Some people can. They just keep getting pissed and you know what I mean? And I can't do that. I couldn't really do it then. I definitely wouldn't be able to do it now. Or it would turn out a mess, like some of the stories I've told. Um Back then and still it would happen now. Let's just hope it doesn't happen this year. Um but if it does, I'll no doubt come back with a story that will teach us all. But I'm praying and hoping, please God, could you just, make me just have a little bit and then a little little dance and a little bit of chips at the end and just a nice wee story about having a little bit of a hangover or not. Yeah, that'd be good. Prayer. As I was praying, kind of funny. Hope. This is always a dark night of the soul card for me because look, it's like a big black dragon and it's like she's like, it's okay. You're going to get out the other side of this. I've got you. I've got your back. This is shit, but I've got you. Don't give up hope. Focus on myself and nothing but myself. Good. Love Leo season. Yeah, I love it too. That's why I don't like when I have days where I'm not feeling so good. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong? My Leo Mars is loving life right now. Good. Glad to hear that. Taurus, Leo, and Scorpio are my fave seasons. Taurus, really? I'm neither here nor there. I don't like Taurus season. That's May. I can't stand May. Got so many bad memories and trauma. I don't know what it fucking even started. The only thing I like about May is my niece was born in May. She brightened the month up, but the rest of it, I'm always a bit quiet in May. Scorpio season is a funny one, right? Because it's quite funny. Although Scorpio's my favourite sign, I don't like Scorpio season to be honest. And that makes perfect sense because some of it is in my 12th house, just a little bit of it. And then towards the end of it, it's my twin flame's birthday, and that I always just find that's like the longest day on earth for me. Um, and it's just really intense, you know what I mean? It's just I don't really like Scorpio season if I'm honest. Sagittarius season I like because that's the build up to Christmas. And I never used to be a big Christmas person. I had to train myself to be one. But that was because I split up with my karmic I split up with my karmic boyfriend when I was really young, and that like left me with I don't know it spoiled Christmas for me for years. Even when I was like long over him, it just I didn't like Christmas. But that's how strong that's with that card coming out about soul retrieval. That's important me saying that. It was like I had to then do soul retrieval on my teenage self to be like, just because you've got bad memories associated with that, like, find new memories to make it fun. And I did, thank God. No, I love Christmas. Fucking gutted when I need to take my tree down because it's like I love fairy lights and that, so it's you know what I mean, but I wasn't always like that. Like I had loads of friends around me that get all excited like a kid and I'm like, I fucking hate it. See, that's really clever. That's why they're getting me to talk about that because that's like what's come up in this. That, that was a scar that I was carrying for a while, and I'm like, this is stupid. Like, he's like not in my life anymore, and I'm over this. So why am I like? So that could be like some of you with a karmic person. Although that was lifetimes ago for me now, I still remember it. Like, if it's like, because it was really bad, like really, really bad. Like I remember one Christmas I couldn't even eat anything. Like I tried to like eat a bit of turkey or something, a sprout, and I had to run away and I was throwing up. Like and it was only when I got a lot older I was like, that was an eating disorder. Like seriously, it was like, I was because that's true when you're so full up on emotion and like, because I'm so sensitive. I mean, it makes sense now. Like bear in mind when I'm still a teenager and I'm not knowing that I'm a shaman and all this kind of stuff. Although I'd always been like, very connected to the spirit world and a natural medium and everything, like, I didn't know so much about protecting my energy. Like my mum had always told me about like protecting yourself with white light and all that, but It's quite funny because my mum's really practical, but she did always say that from when I was wee. She's like practically magic like that, just very down to earth, grounded bit. But like I was just soaking up everything, and it was like, I just allowed myself to get so upset, and yeah, it was really upsetting for my family actually. Like, so let's not talk about that too much because that's kind of bit, but you know what I mean? It's like I've healed that part of me now, but it's very real. You can be away from someone and still, years after it, be very affected. And that's trauma. And everybody has trauma. And you don't need to sit with it. Like, you can do soul retrieval for it. So you see, I mean, that is Goddess Isis, coming in very strongly there to back up the energy, the cards that we saw. Um, but it's not a one and done thing. You have to, it's so exactly what they done, that memory coming up for me. If there was any part of that where that wasn't healed, whereas that is healed, so it's not a good example, but you know what I mean? Like if there was something that was really like that I was like, oh, there's something I still need to heal around that, then that would be something that I, do a soul retrieval to get my power back for that age. Because you can heal parts of your inner child, you can heal parts of your teenage self, you can heal parts of your, younger adult or, whatever age you are. You can even go forward and heal your future self too. You know what I mean? Like these are all, I could do past life regression, I can do future life regression. So, but and it does change your life. So again, lots of people don't believe in this kind of stuff, and I feel sorry for them because it does, whether you want to call it soul retrieval, past life regression, or hypnosis, or whatever other names, because there's some people do very similar to what all of this is, and they call it big fancy, they make it their own, and I can always just see when something's the same thing. But all I know is when I do my own unique mix of this, it's all the different blend of the different modalities that I do, and I make it very much my own style. And like I said, it's, people benefit from when I'm just doing this in public for everyone, but in a personal session, that energy's all going to you. And you've seen what people say, when they've, the strength and the power that they feel coming back to them. It's really like big time, like it could be like you could be feeling grey like those cards and all the life comes back to you. And especially again, keep it anonymous, but it's quite funny. I'm thinking of like someone had that was a few months ago, but especially in the area of passion, if you, those of you that are with people, if you've not really had a lot of the passion there, it's quite funny that I'm wearing orange too, because orange isn't really a colour I wear too often, because first of all, I'm like, I'm blending in with the top because I'm that pale, especially because I didn't put any fake tanner in too, but even if I did, I'm still really pale. But it's like, it's the sacral chakra energy, and because Goddess Isis is the goddess of fertility, obviously, it is if you're literally, wanting to, if it's things to do with literal fertility or, it can be about new beginnings and but this is a very, very heightened time of fertility in general. But like womb healing and sacral healing, and it's and that is what I always do, a clear trauma at the womb space or the sacral for men, and then it makes space for the miracles to come in. Um, and that's what I'm doing in these personal sessions, or even tonight on this. But like I said, it's always stronger when it's like the more contained in a container, in a in the paid stuff. Um, but yeah, the reason why I was saying that is like, it's always really funny when I've done a session like that with someone and then some people might be a bit more open about it, or they might just hint at it that it, like, ignited some passion in the bedroom, if you know what I'm saying. Or even if you're on your own, it just, brought some kind of sexual awakening. It's like, yeah, I wasn't really too bothered. Now I'm like, God, man, I'm feeling myself, but not in like not in like a big-headed way or a really conceited way. It's just like you're like that deck with the luminous woman or the luminous man. You're like emanating this healing energy out from, you know what I mean? But what you've got to be careful about with that is people feel it and they might want to latch on to you, and like drain you of your light. So you've got to, you've got to have boundaries around this and, you know, protect your energy. So, interesting. Right, okay, so what we've got a few more of these left. Oh, wait a minute. What just happened there? Divine order. Everything's happening in divine order. So whatever karmic experiences you went through, It was your soul chose that for a reason. Like just like the shitty bits that I've just told you about. Believe it or not, I'm grateful for that experience with any of my karmic people. Not, like I said, vast majority of mine are not actually romantic, but that one was, that I said, it's like, and even that was a friend before it turned into that, but whatever the fuck that was. But moving on, it all, if I didn't have that experience, I wouldn't be able to teach in the way that I teach, and I wouldn't be able to work the twin flame journey out the way that I worked out from that young age when I noticed all the synchronicities between, oh, this happened to me, this is happening to my clients, this has happened with me and my true twin flame, like all this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? And that's why I've always been wary, when people use these terms like my catalyst twin and all this bullshit, I'm like, that is not what I would call that experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get where they're coming from with that, but that doesn't resonate for me. Do you know what I mean? That's a karmic partner. Just call it what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's giving them too much credit. Um, but yeah, shadows. Yeah, when you do the shadow work and the shadow integration, all that becomes clear. Give gratitude for the journey. You'll return home when you're meant to your twin flame, to the new world, to the new earth. Fire Chalice is the last card. I love that. I love that deck. I love it. There's just one word. I like the simplicity of it. Right. Um, Shout out to my beautiful friend that used these a few years ago, and I was like, I need them. It's like, she knows who she is. I think she'll know who she is if she watches this. Um, right. So, um, I probably like Scorpio season because I'm a Scorpio. Pretty sure my opposite is Taurus. Yes, that's right. That is your opposite. Oh, so that's quite interesting that you like Taurus season then. Sad you have so many rubbish memories. Thank you, but I mean, at least yes. Thank you. I will accept that. Yes, there's more bad ones than good. With that particular experience. I don't like Christmas as much as anymore now that all my maternal figures have passed away. Love the decor, but it's very meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. But what I will say about it is, like I said, like, forgiveness for that situation and everything, but I'm glad I saw the light. So I think with me saying that, there's some masculine energies that are seeing the light with their karmic situations where it might have seemed a bit impossible. Because believe me, there was a point where I was not fucking, yeah, I cringed because I was a whole different person. It's like I was fucking brainwashed. Right. So pure of heart. I was still young. Pure of heart. I'm still pure of heart, but I'm no fucking daft now. I wasn't daft back then either, but you'd fucking think I was. Right. Anyway, I just basically couldn't see what everyone else could see until I did. That was a karmic soulmate, you know what I mean? That obviously I had to go through lessons with. Right, okay, so these cards are quite long too, but I'm feeling guided to them. Ooh, whoa, look, it's my tiger. Loving the power animals of mine that keep jumping in on all you. Look at this. And so some of you might connect with this too. So this is fierce divine feminine energy. Diamond tiger of the black moon. Second chances bring success. We're loving that. What's in the back? Quinte, sweet paradox of empowering grace. Oh, this is all right. I'm just going to stop saying this, man. That is also, look, hummingbirds. That is also one of my. Again, I have got loads of animals that I work with, but that seriously is the other one. And also, this is the. I'm a bit confused. The hummingbird either be. I think we are in the year of the hummingbird as well with the Mayan culture, but we're also in something like the year of the yellow seed or something. So, right. So, 37. Diamond Tiger of the Black Moon. Second chances bring success. Your soul is on the diamond path of spiritual growth. So also, I feel there is a lot of diamond codes, rainbow codes, diamond codes. Like this is what's always in my frequency, but some of you might resonate with that. Diamond codes, rainbow codes, like, just real strong galactic energies flooding in. You may feel pressured by life at times, but at a high level, those challenges are helping you realize your true strength of character. You have the personal will, fortitude, and physical power that you need for success, no matter what has happened in the past. And to look at the past. Okay, Mercury retrograde does make you think about the past. So you're developing the spirit. Something's happened to my throat chakra. Some I was writing my twin flames numbers. So when I see his numbers, it's telling me something about all the divine masculines. So yeah, there's throat chakra clearing going on. Oh, interesting. Right, okay, so um you're developing the spirit, passion, and vitality to fight like a tigress defending her cubs. Believe in yourself, great dignity and strength are in your heart, or a tiger. I mean, this isn't meant to be all divine feminines, but it kind of seems like it. That's what I pulled out yesterday too. Um, do not judge anything or anyone, including yourself and what you believe is possible based on the past. Well, that's totally what's come through with this, so there's the confirmation. Reclaim and redirect your energy according to what matters most to you. You are stronger than you may realize. The return of strength after a challenge, soul retrieval, second chances for success, and a brilliant intuition or insight that ends a long-lasting cycle of repeated struggle are indicated. Again, that's the bit where I said, because they're just passing it through me. This is, that I know that you might hear a lot of people saying this, but it is true. Like, I've actually observed it from my own life and other people's. And like I said, I could even think back longer when I wasn't paying attention to what this time was about. But like, I always tuned into the Aquarius full moon bit, but I'm like, oh, holy shit, right enough. When that happened, when I saw, because I think it happened more than once. I think it happened like a few Aquarius moons, like over the years, but it was like, um, and Aquarius, that matters because Aquarius is very galactic energy as well. You know what I mean? Like it's so it kind of makes sense to me with being like an ancient, like old soul kind of connection. It's like it makes sense that like so there's something about the Aquarius moon that maybe, and because it's about shock surprises, it's like, oh, and it always was like, oh, fuck, you know what I mean? Shit, there is. Um, like, yeah. It's time to reclaim your power back after bad experiences in the past, no matter whether it's like ages ago, like what I was describing, or not so long ago. Like there's portals open, there's opportunities, but if you don't grab the opportunity, oh God, that's reminded me of so many films, but definitely Silver Lining Playbook. Like you've got to pay attention to the signs. If you don't, grab the opportunity, it'll pass you. It's something like that. The dad says something like that, and that's when he runs. So this could be confessions, because that's when he runs to go and say, I knew it from the moment I met you. You know what I mean? But then think about it, actually, that's what's funny about that film. Spoiler alert if you've not seen it. The whole film, he doesn't stop going on about his ex-wife or his wife, whatever. I don't know if they're, are they meant to be, yeah, I think they are meant to be divorced by now. But like he was obviously taken by her, like, and you don't really know that until the end, and then. But it's quite that's I can see how that kind of ties in with what I was saying there. You know what I mean? It's like it can be all a bit jumbled up. So I think this is definitely picking up on people's situations where it's all got a bit jumbled up, like the past pain and maybe even being pulled back to somebody that isn't good for you from the past because it's a trauma bond. And can I just, it gets all kind of complicated too, because at some points it's more than likely, because a lot of people don't explain it like this, but I explain it with what my experience is and help know these thousands of people over 10 years, like 10,000 years really, when it's like, that's funny because that card said the goddess of 10,000 names. Um, but you can have a trauma bond with your twin flame too, absolutely, at first. And then that you've got to heal the trauma. And that's a second chance too, where you've got to both be open to that you're not, it probably was, and it probably definitely would have been a trauma bond at some point. It depends how you met though. Do you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't, that wasn't the case of you, but the way me and mine met, it was, do you know what I mean? Purely passion, I would say. And then, but like I said, and then we did bond. We would talk in the morning and that, and it's anyway. But it's like me and him knew the connection that we had. That's that you're in your own wee world with your twin flame. But you know what I mean. But I would say for some of you that you got to know each other on a deeper level, it could have been a trauma bond. There are definitely some of the people I've worked with. It was a trauma bond. You know what I mean? And that's when you would need to heal those parts and then come back stronger. You'd need to go into a separation. But definitely with you and your karmic partner, a lot of you, and to be perfectly blunt, some of you in your friendships still, or past ones, I mean, definitely I know in my experience, trauma bonds. It doesn't mean you didn't have good times with them, but yeah, trauma bonds, you know what I mean? And codependency. That's what I say. That's where it's like, that's why I'm quite prepared to have not a lot of people around me because I just say the truth. It's like, what I observe, no matter what age a lot of people are, like all different ages, a lot of people's friendships are very codependent and trauma bonds. You know what I mean? It's not everyone, but I do notice it when it's like, people just holding on to friendships because we've been friends since primary, but it's like, yeah, but do you have a lot in common anymore? Are they actually a really good friend? Do you know what I mean? Or it's like, you know what I mean? Like, some people do though. They want it for the nostalgia. Or you've promised, oh, I promised you'd be my bridesmaid. I need to be your bit. Like, I've honestly, let's just be, we're keeping it general, but how many people do you know where it's been shit like that? You know that people can't stand each other anymore, but it's like, do you know what I mean? Just for that, and then it's like later, not long after the wedding, people aren't even friends anymore. It's fucking mental. Like this world is mental that people do, or like people that are like desperate to get married, and it's like I just want to get the ring. We're not in a happy relationship. I don't trust. I think they're cheating on me. I'm cheating on them, but I just want to get the ring. I just want. It's like, why? I mean, it fucking means no. That's an expensive fucking karmic lesson to make. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, oh, um. So I think that's springing to mind too because I was watching. I love Tommy and Georgia from Towie. Like they done a wee spin-off like 3-part series, and it was like they've already been married once, and now they're getting married again in like Mallorca or something. But I just watched all 3 episodes. That was when I was really tired when I got it back from Glasgow. But it was, I love watching them because I think they've got a really, I just love, yeah, I think they've got a really lovely relationship. And then it was sad because she lost a baby like the other year there, and then she's already got another wee one. So it was quite nice to like, it was, and I love him too. I've spoken about that before. I just absolutely love him because he's got, and it's really fascinating because he only discovered not that long ago that he's got ADHD. Um, and he's like really creative and I loved him when he was on that James Thingy podcast a few years ago too, and he was speaking about the down times that he's had. And actually, I don't think he knew. I think that was before he'd been diagnosed with ADHD, but I spotted it. But that's what I mean. I think I spotted it then before he had spotted it, or he wasn't. I don't think he knew then because that was quite a few years ago. But yeah, I'm saying that thing about the wedding because it was quite funny. She had 11 bridesmaids. And I was trying, but I was like, oh, is it any of the ones from Towie? And there was a couple, but then I noticed the ones that weren't there. And I was like, oh, I wonder if they were even at the wedding. And then I noticed one of them was, but it's all the politics that come in. It's all that bullshit and that. And it's like people, it is quite funny when you think about like the all the politics behind all of that. Like, what a fucking headache. Anyway, right. It's like when people have parties and that, and it's like, with people that aren't even really your friends anymore, like, why do it? That's why when it was my 40th and like, one of my best friends was like, what is it you would really want to do? Don't think what other people do. What do you really want to do? And I was like, honestly, I just want to have like a day of my favourite food and like nice wee chilled walks and, maybe a spa day or something. I didn't even do anything fancy like that. Like it was perfect what I ended up doing. Like I saw that friend at night and we just had some of my favourite food. And then like I saw my other best friend and we got some of my favourite food again. And we watched my favourite films when we got in. And then we watched films the next day in our jammies because her husband and kids were like away overnight that night. And you know what I mean? That was perfect for me. It's not the big fancy things. It's like the wee things that matter. Um, anyway, that's me personally, just sharing that. Um, Thankfully, I'm on top of all the people from the past, no to all. Thank God I dumped my ex before he proposed. Oh, right. So he didn't propose. Was he going to though? So many of us went undiagnosed for so long. I know. And it's, the average age that people get diagnosed with ADHD is like, I think it might be about 35, 40, kind of. I mean, and it's when you can, I've definitely noticed that myself as I've gotten older. Like, you can't actually hide what you're struggling with. Um, but been to Brent. Oh, have you? Oh, do you know what? I haven't. Right. When was it? Where was I? Where would I have been? I was either visiting family because I've got cousins and that near there, or I think it actually might have been. It might be one of my soul family. It might be one of my clients I was friends with too. I think it maybe was, but wherever it was, it was somewhere where I was quite near there and we didn't go and I was gutted. I'd be starstruck. I never get starstruck, but I think I would be starstruck. I loved it. Been to Brentwood many times where Towie was filmed. I miss living in Essex. The private hospital I used to go to is in Brentwood. All right. So did you bump into any of them? Yeah, my ex told me a few times he wanted to marry me. After I broke up with him, he told me he was going to propose later on the year of my birthday. All right. Well, I'm glad you didn't stay just for that because you know what I mean? It's like it really means nothing if you can't back it up with honesty and loyalty and being best friends and, having an amazing connection and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's like you need somebody that's going to be your ride or die. You need the way I see it is like you need somebody that's like, like especially like see like so for instance with them they're a good example, right? That's why I like them because they've both started out. Oh no, they've not actually. That's not true because I think her dad's a millionaire or something. Anyway, but the thing is, it's like let's say that's not the case. But I think she comes from big money, but he doesn't. And I like that, like, so, but then actually, so she didn't need him for, that's a good point. She didn't, that'll be why he likes her, actually. She didn't need him for the money. But then you see that might have been because he actually made himself ill with trying to work to get all the money, and then that's when he had a breakdown, and then he saw what mattered. So this could all be relevant, you see. But the point is, he's like a fucking millionaire because one of the girls made a joke about that. Like I don't know how much he's made a ton though because he's really entrepreneurial. He's come up with all these amazing ideas. But it looks like, it wouldn't really matter if they didn't have a pot to piss in. I feel they'd still be all right. Like they look like, and even though they're both seem quite popular and they've got loads of friends around them, they're both Geminis, so I'm pretty sure they're both Geminis. It's like it doesn't really matter. Like they could all. It looks like they're in their own wee world too. But when they want to go out and be, socializing, they can. But she looks more social than him. I don't actually think he is as much anymore. Because I noticed he was like, oh, I know I don't see a lot of you all the time, but I'm still really close to you kind of thing. And that's, that is real friendship. Like to a certain extent, like I think we can do that with people. I've got friends that I do that with, like, oh, actually, even my best friend, that was so funny. That was probably like I don't know, this year's just went so fast. I was like, wait a minute, when did I see you? And I was like, oh my God, and it'd been like 3 months. Like, fucking hell, who's that? Because I never normally leave it that. But then I thought that's quite a good sign. That's like because I was because usually I'm seeing her more often because I'm having to jump on a train because I'm having a fucking crisis. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, I'm putting out your fires and she's putting out mine. But but yeah, I hope the next time I travel to her, it's just because I'm quite content and I just fancied a wee day out and it's not because I'm like feeling like shit. But um, right, where did I get to on this? A prophecy is given for empowered leadership, spiritual attainment, and success after previous failure, which leads to an irreversible and positive outcome. Oh, we'll take it. So that's really like the message from tomorrow for the Lionsgate portal, because I've already filmed it. Uh, Commander Ashtar came out twice, and he means business. That's about leadership. The struggles of your past were needed in order for you to grow. Of course, that's exactly like what I just said. Yet now, having fulfilled their spiritual usefulness, they are no longer required. If you continue to interpret your life experiences through the filter of your old beliefs and past happenings, you will lose the truth of what is taking place at a deeper level. You're being reformed, renewed, and reborn into a stronger, clearer, truer version of yourself. The past was needed to get you here, like I said. I'm grateful for my past, as difficult and challenging and dark as it was, because it taught me the lessons my soul needed to know for what I will and won't put up with, and for helping people on this journey. That actually goes for all the experiences I've had with everyone in my life, not just karmic people. Um, the past was needed to get you here, but it's no longer to be seen as something that defines you. In astrology, a second new moon in a calendar month can be called a black moon. Now, this is quite interesting because there are two. Wait a minute, that's giving me chills. What are the fucking chances? Once a year, there is only there's only a repeat so basically there's only two moons in one sign. There's like what one a year. Basically, what I'm trying to say is the new moon where there's two this year is the Virgo new moon, and I'm pretty sure it's like right at the end of the month. Let's just have a wee check there. Yeah, so it's got to be the 24th. Oh yeah, it's right on the equinox actually. It's on the autumn equinox. So it's not a blue moon because and actually I think that's just the full moon when but so it's not quite the same thing, but it's kind of similar because that's kind of weird that it's called black moon. So I think there might be for some people watching this, there's something significant about the autumn equinox, and that always is important for twin flames because any turn of season is about yin yang energy, balance of the masculine and feminine. So I think there's a whole string of positive outcomes. Like some people's union stuff is happening now, like right up to the autumn equinox or whatever it is for you, and even like the winter equinox. So I think there's something about that though. So the next new moon is the 23rd of August, and then the next one after that is the 21st of September. So basically, that's why I'm a bit slow. That's why that's come out because it's a second chance. Like basically, because there's two new moons in Virgo, you've got a second chance. If you fuck it up on the first new moon in Virgo on the 23rd of this month, you've got a second chance to correct whatever you didn't put out there. So that is like once in a blue moon kind of energy. Yeah, I like that. Right. Um, Chances are I walked past someone from Towie, but I was never paying attention. My ex used to work himself to death. All he cared about was money. Yeah, so many guys are like that, and it's like it's a shame because you can then wake up one day and be like, what's the point in that? Or think about some people that actually drive themselves into burnout or even fucking death. It's true. Like so, it's mental. Um, Because I do remember I was doing a reading for someone once, and it was it's all anonymous, but it was something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like he was wanting to propose, but it was like the pressure of feeling like it needed to like this obscene amount of money because he'd been to a couple of weddings that year of people where it was like obscene amounts of money on weddings, and like I honestly do just felt I was like in that guy's life at that point to be like. But is that the person you want? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you think that does the person you want to marry care about all of that? You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. Basically, it's like, well, you know what I mean. But sometimes people are well matched in that way. But it was just kind of like I don't know. I can't remember what because it wasn't me that said that. I passed it on, but it was something like whatever it was I said. The guy was like, no, I don't think she really would be bothered about all that. To be honest, I'm like, well, just because your pals have fucking spent wasted money on stupid big fancy oh, look at my big fucking ego on parade. Probably don't even fucking like each other. We just wanted to have a big fancy wedding. Do you know what I mean? Break up like fucking 2 minutes later. Like don't do it like to keep up with the Joneses. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like maybe I'll bump into that guy again serendipitously, and he'll be able to. I hope I do. Like I hope he's like, oh, we're married now, or I've proposed, and because like he was already good enough. Do you know what I mean? And I think he just needed to sort of hear that, like, you know what I mean? Because they've been together a while, and but I don't know, I don't know that, but it just sort of popped into my mind there. But loads of people do that. Um, What I get from that, actually turn up to cadets annual camp and actually be an adult instructor. Eh, what are you talking about? What? Explain that one. Um, yeah, I read that bit. The past was needed to get you here, but it's no longer to be seen as something that defines you. Oh, yeah. In astrology, a second new moon in a calendar month can be called a black moon. A sacred symbol in the language of the soul, the black moon represents either an emerging insight which you have previously been able to glimpse but not fully grasp, or a situation that almost. All right, I'm gobsmacked now. Guys, if you're new here, this is what happens all the time. If you've been here a few times, as in years, or even you, Beck, that's been here, you're gonna see the pattern here. This is literally what I've just fucking explained to what happened to me. Look at the wording. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I'm gonna have to read that bit again. And also the other synchronicity. See what I mean about that? Synchronicity is crazy around here all the time, right? But it's amped up, heightened because it's a Lionsgate portal. I also spoke about the dark moon. I called, you know what I mean? Because the black moon, dark moon, balsamic moon, it's all the same thing. But it was the dark moon in Virgo that I was speaking about at the start of this when I was talking about self-worth. Because that mediumship Monday, all that came out, and I've seen that be mirrored in sessions that I've done, where people are really not feeling too great, like moving through some very deep feelings. Um, I've been training but not turning up. Been told lots I'll be a good leader, remodel for the kids. All right. Have lots of life experience from all the traumatic events, also ex-military. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's time. Be it. They need you. Well, definitely check out that Lemurian message because there was strong messages coming through about that. Like being a leader. Because what I explained was right now, right? Leo is leadership, loving leadership, following your heart. And it's about being seen, and to be a good leader, you do need to be seen. Like, for instance, like as much as my soul, part of it, trust me, can't stand it. I've had to get over that quite some time ago. To be able to lovingly guide or, whatever words you want to use, I need to be seen, I need to be on a public platform to be able to reach people. Um, and so we need to sort of make peace with that. If that's my calling, so if that's any of your calling, you need to make peace with it. And there's people, I've helped people get over their fear of being seen. Um, if you've got that fear. But Leo is time to shine, time to be seen. And Capricorn Moon is leadership as well. So this combination, like if you were born Leo Sun, Capricorn Moon, it wouldn't surprise me if people with those placements were in like a place of power, like a boss or a manager or a CEO or something. Um, on top of that, I'm studying maths and science and working and going to the gym, hiking, fitting and everything. It's hard. Yeah, well, go easy on yourself. You might be that message about needing some rest because that is a lot. Also, I spoke about studying maths. Yes, well, I didn't speak about studying maths, did I? But I mentioned something about maths class yesterday. Um, yes, hated it. The only thing I liked about maths class was my friend that I said sadly is now in spirit. He used to make me laugh fully through it. I just hated it. I had a lot of really hard folk in my maths class too. Hi, if you're out there. But like seriously, like it's like you'd get fucking battered if you started doing your maths. It's like you go in, your chewing gum, you get your pen out, you fucking graffiti your jotter. That's what you do. If you're fucking doing maths, you're getting it. Do you know what I mean? Like, or when it got to 16, I was like, I'm just not turning up. Fuck this. I'm not fucking going. Do you know what I mean? Oh dear. True story. That, do you know, whenever I tell that story, it does remind me of like the Kevin Bridges like clips of when he's talking about what it's like to be in a Scottish school. I think his were worse than mine, but it was like, it's fucking rough. I was reminiscing with that about someone recently. Oh dear. I don't know what it's like now, fucking hell. But I'd sooner take what I went through than what other people did because, like, Could you imagine when you had to wear those face nappies? I'd be like, get yourself to fuck. I'd be like to mom and dad, I'm not going to school. Because if that's what's going to, I'm not wearing that. That's what I was like as an adult. That's what I would have been like as a kid. Although I was a bit mute and I didn't really talk, I wouldn't be fucking doing that shit. Anyway, moving on. Um, so I respect to the teenagers that done that. I hope there was some of them that done it. It would have been fucking me if I was at school anyway. Like I said, I just don't, I think I just would have pulled out. I would have been like, "You're going to need to homeschool me. I'm not, or I'm going to get a job," you know, because I fannied about and stayed on till I was 18. I should have just left and started working in the nurseries at 16. Do you know what I mean? It was like, because I was already like I was being a nanny, like babysitting, but a bit more than babysitting. Like I was looking after them, yeah, just more than just being a babysitter, because that was the woman I used to look after her kids over the road. She was like, "God, you're just a total natural." Because I did, it was like, it was so funny. She was like, I'll never forget that. I was only 16. And she was like, she's not going to wake up. She never wakes up. So she didn't bother to like leave any instructions for if she did wake up. And of course, yeah, you know what happened. She woke up. And she was only like 8 months. But I like, I searched all the drawers and like I found, I don't know if she had a dummy or not. Don't think she had a dummy. I basically used my intuition and I made her up a bottle or something or whatever it was I done. But whatever I done was the right thing. And I got her back to sleep and her mum was just amazed. So that was a great resume that I used to, or whatever CV that I used to use for the jobs that I went to. Um, Right. As a sacred symbol in the language of the soul, the black moon represents either an emerging insight you have previously been able to glimpse but not fully grasp, or a situation that almost happened as desired but didn't quite make the full journey from wish to reality. Think about some of the stories I've told on this, and then what the one that I've filmed for tomorrow when you see it, if you choose to watch it. There is a portal open here for things to happen. And the moment will pass you by if you don't seize the moment. Carpe diem. Now I'm thinking of loads of films. Yeah. The insight or opportunity will arise again in your psyche to either reveal or ground fully this time around. So that's what I'm going to say here. That's definitely it's about the Lionsgate portal full stop and the opportunities. But some of you, if you're not ready, you're not ready. But some of you are ready and tune in. Am I choosing fear in this situation or can I be like, fuck it, I'm going to follow my heart? But um, I'm going to pounce like the tigress or the tiger. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, I also feel that it's definitely about if you don't take the opportunity to plant the seeds of your dreams or even do something about it on the new moon, around the 23rd of this month, so it's a couple of weeks away, a month later, you've got a second chance. But it's kind of like don't leave it that, don't even leave it that long. It's kind of like if some of you know now, do something about it. Definitely the twin flame divine masculines out there, just saying. But I mean, it's like, but some of you are still healing and all that jazz. But um, the insight or opportunity will arise again in your psyche to either reveal it or ground fully this time. Diamond wisdom is fulfillment and is absolute. With another chance, your breakthrough will be irreversible, diamond like in nature, unable to be changed back to the state from which it has evolved. Yeah, and remember that's what I was saying when I was channeling that bit about me having to plant that crystal. Where the fuck have I put it? I've lost it. Maybe it's planted itself somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But you know. I'm going to have to let go of that crystal. But like I said, it's taken itself off somewhere else, so maybe it's not getting planted on the beach. It's planted itself on the couch, I don't know. Tiger, like it's symbolic of letting something go. Um, I need maths because the end goal is a PhD in physics. Yes, well, good luck with that. None of that is my strong point at all. None of it. I was in simple science, is what we call it here. I don't know what you call it in England. Um, Especially quantum mechanics, what I want to specialise in. Love Kevin Bridges, yeah, he's hilarious. Not going to be popular until I have the math formulas behind me. Going to try and explain the spiritual with logic on a quantum level. There are a few people doing this already. Yeah, no, that would be really interesting because that is not, again, not my. I mean, I know that it's an alchemical process with twin flames, but when it comes to explaining all of that, that is not my strong point. So there's definitely that would be very interesting. Yes, so absolutely. That's a good goal to have. Um, Tiger medicine indicates vibrant physical strength, vitality, and health. If you've lacked this, you're guided to tune in. Oh, this is exactly what I channeled yesterday. And remember, it matters that this is my. Again, I know they're all my power animals. It's just ridiculous. But like we explained before, if you're new, it makes sense to me that my power animals come out all the time or my strong guides because I'm delivering the message. And they're not just, like I said, they're not just, it's not like only me works with Tiger, only me works with Mary. But like lots of other people will connect these messages. So I'll attract lots of you that connect with it. But that feels really important that that's my symbol for divine feminine energy and that it's the tiger that's coming out. So if you really resonate with tiger, take note. But this is about rest. Tiger medicine indicates vibrant physical strength, vitality, and health. If you've lacked this, you're guided to tune into your cycles of rest, whilst immediately shifting your mindset to stop reinforcing negative self-talk or internalizing the perhaps well-meaning but helpful concerns of others. Instead, begin to speak to yourself and others with your vitality, radiance, and power. Use your mind as your ally, consciously, intentionally, and with understanding its powerful effect on your body, especially because it's a Lionsgate portal. Do not talk about things that you don't want to happen. That is not about the mind dominating or ignoring the wisdom of the body. This is about recognizing and applying mind power to nourish and infuse your being through positive psychology. Tiger medicine comes to you when you're in engagement in the world is becoming more pronounced. Oh, so look, there's another message about be prepared to be seen. I've been bringing out this message quite a lot. I always do in Leo season, but it's coming out again. Your influence is increasing, even whilst you may feel that you're being called deeper into your spiritual path, and perhaps even with more solitude for a time. The divine beauty, dignity, strength, and presence of your spiritual light is shining through. Not only is this happening in your soul and in your life, it is beginning to touch the souls and lives of others too. Tiger medicine evokes a sensual hunger for life. I spoke about that. That's how I can activate that in people. Um, an experience. When you bring your spiritual light into all of your worldly adventures, you'll become able to create uplifting outcomes of grace that would not otherwise be possible. Tiger reminds us to have courage in the face of any challenge, threat, or danger, and to align with the truth of the divine of as our deepest ally, our greatest advocate, and our wisest advisor. From the secured inner spiritual foundation, we can leap with ferocious compassion, conquering any adversary to do what needs to be done in the world. And notice that I feel that's very like the bit where I said, trust me, I don't always like being out doing this. I really don't. Like, honestly, like, especially, I was just saying that to my mum today. It was like, I know we were only away for a night, but I think because I was preparing myself a few days, well, really like a week in advance or something, um, it was like in one way, I was glad to be home because I don't like being away, especially because it was that storm. It was a bit weird, like, although it didn't turn out to be that bad where I was, it's like I felt less stressful because I was away from here, like from the mess, basically. Again, because I'd got into a place where it was like, I was, what I mean, I was keeping everywhere quite tidy and stuff like that, and it's just, it's not just now, basically. And that's, if with what I've said on this, like, I've moved through my dark night of soul obviously years ago, and obviously we've all got insecurities. Like anybody that says that, you be lying, right? It's just you accept them more, right? It's like, thank God I healed those parts of myself, and whether I'm like the weight I want to be, or I'm carrying a bit more, or whatever else I'm feeling insecure about, I love myself unconditionally, and that's how I'm able to hold that for myself and hold space for those of you. Notice I'm looking right at the camera. It's good if you can look in the mirror and be like, I love you unconditionally. Um, and then your twin flame feels it too. Mine will feel it even stronger because I'm actually looking into the camera. Hello, Brooke. How are you? Have you been here before? I think you might have been here before. I can't remember. Um, But yeah, you know what I mean? I realised that's why I felt good because I was away from here. But that's not a good thing. I just need to tidy it up and I'll feel better. But it's easier said than done. Like I just can't. In fact, I've got a couple of friends that could just tidy something up, and I can't do like that. It's like a big fucking weekend job, and I still don't get it tidied up. It's just, I mean, it's a bit draining. Um, but I know it's when the sun moves into Virgo around the 23rd on on that new moon in Virgo. That's when I'll get my shit together. Because that's about tidying up, decluttering, detoxing. I'm already kind of in the energy to do all that now. Like, not the tidying up really, but the decluttering and detox and stuff. But I feel it's because my guys, it's like, it's getting this bad because it's like pissing me off so that I can then use that annoyance to do a course. Because I feel that's, like I said, I think when I say a course, I think I'm just going to do it in the membership. Um, but just empathizing a little and sharing with some of yous that go through the struggles that I go through my cycles of that too. And it's just annoying when I'd got out of it and it's like I just don't know. But I've come to the conclusion it's because I've got too much stuff. It's definitely I've got too much stuff, full stop. That's always been the case. But in my kitchen, I've definitely got too many plates and all that. Like I need to get it where I've only got like you know what I mean? I would just, you don't need all of that. So I think in general, you don't need all that stuff. You know what I mean? Um, Going to also explain things in layman's terms so everyone can understand. Yeah, that's a good thing to do because that is what I've had a lot of people say that I do, when it comes to astrology. Like, okay, so I use some of the complex terms about astrology. Some of you might think I use the really complex, but I don't. I do and I don't. That's what another medium had said. That's what I do. So that is a very good goal to have. People need it basically. Currently, all most scientists can say about this stuff is coincidence. Yeah, I know. There are no coincidences and too many of them, so that's not good enough. A cop out. Exactly. No, don't be sorry. That is your gift. That's interesting to hear about. It's not rambling. And again, there'll be lots of, again, especially masculine-brained males and females, because again, that's loads of people I've worked with where we'll have conversations about like, Nikola Tesla and like loads of different people like that, and it's like yeah, it's just interesting, it's just like I can just that's my gift is I can always recognize actually that's so weird. I was saying that to somebody today, like because it was someone that was the first time I met them, but I'd heard about them through others, and it was like I just got the feeling right away this is somebody that's not into what I do. So, but it was relevant. I was just sort of saying like that I'm someone that honors like the science and the spirituality, the left and the right brain, like the feminine and the masculine, It's not like one is more important than the other. Like you have to pay attention to both because that's what's wrong with a lot of illness of the mind, body, soul, everything in this world is that it so much emphasis is put on the science, trust the science. Don't get me fucking started on that one. But you know what I mean? Well, look where trusting the fucking science got us. They fucking lied. If you don't know that by now, you really need to open your third eye. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's like loads of things. You know what I mean? Like when so many people, you don't need to be on all these, like not everybody needs to be on this ridiculous amount of pills for ADHD and whatever else. Like get yourself a shaman, whether it's me or somebody else, whether it's online or in person. Go and find somebody that deals with energy. And you might not have all the things that they're saying you're going to have for the rest of your life, or you're going to be stuck with this, or you're going to, no, you don't need to be. You've got a choice. Might not, what works for one might not work for the other. But you know what I mean? You've got to find a balance. Like it's like I don't completely not go to doctors and all that. Like, when I've got my own stuff going on, I'm grounded with that. But it was like I said to somebody today, 9 times out of 10, I actually know better than them. And even the doctor said that to me before because they've said it, it's like a guessing game. My own doctor said that to once. It's like being a detective. And I was like, well, I'm like a shamanic detective, so you know what I mean? And a lot of the things sometimes, things that I've had, they've still, they don't know. A lot of these doctors don't know the fucking answer. They make it up. So there's a time and a place for science, and but it might seem like you might think, oh, I don't like it at all. I do. I'm in balance with both. And me personally, it's always energetic healing and that heals me better than any kind of pills or. But sad I'm the only one in my friendship groups into this stuff. Only got one person I can talk about with this stuff. Oh, you'll find other people. They might be lurkers, mind you. They might not talk, but you'll find other people that are interested in this. Like actually, Charlotte's got a degree in psychology. Um, I know that's not the same sort of thing, but like she's very clear. I mean, because that she was saying about helping me with the landing thing. I'm actually okay without meds, also balance both. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so am I. So again, it's, what works. There'll be different people there that are on stuff in that, and it's you've got to work out what works for you. But I always just like to share that. It's like don't say it all the time, but when it comes up, I do. That the amount of people that were on really strong antidepressants and stuff, or things for, ADHD and all that. And then they watch my shamanic journeys and they have this, I don't, again, personal responsibility, whether you're watching a general reading, definitely, it's not your personal reading. So, you've got to make your own decisions about your own life. But same about health stuff. That's why a lot of psychics I don't even read about health, but it's kind of like, it is a true story that I've not recommended anything like that, but people actually feel the urge to throw away the pills and they get their whole lease of life back, their personality. I've said that loads of times that that's happened to a few people, so it's all anonymous, but there's ones in particular I can think where the drugs had literally numbed out their whole personality. And because I met that person and they were on stuff like that, like, on stuff, you know what I mean? Like she was on an antidepressant or something, and then she wasn't getting the same effects from watching the shamanic journeys that other people were. And I was like, can I, would you mind if I ask you? She's like, you don't need to answer it. And anyway, but we were doing deeper work together. And she was like, yeah. And so, and it did, when she told me, I was like, so that's why from that point, I always ask people, you know, like, generally have an idea of stuff because it's like, it mattered because as soon as she took on board what I said, I was like, look, it's up to you. You might want to phase yourself out or whatever. But long story short, she used her own intuition, was basically watching my journeys and stuff. And yeah, she came off and stuff like that. I mean, I hope she's still off like that. I've not seen her in a bit. I mean, she might watch these silently, actually, so you'll know who you. Well, actually, she might not because it's happened with a few people. But yeah, it was unbelievable. And because there was a few of us on a group thing, we couldn't believe like we knew it was like her whole fucking personality came back. Like she was it had taken her personality away. And I'm very passionate about that. See with people with ADHD, I don't think people with ADHD are meant to be on that stuff. Like it's there are other ways. So if some of you out there resonate with that, and it depends. If again, I spoke to somebody to balance it out. I spoke to somebody recently that is very much like yourself, very much more about the science and that, but always very respectful, listening to. We've known each other since we were younger, basically. So she gets me what I'm about, and I get her. It's a nice balance actually, of like feminine, masculine. But um, yeah, we were just having a conversation about things like that, and it's some things work for some people, basically. You know what I mean? And but I've never even wanted to try. I don't care. You know what I mean? It's like I'm on speed all the time. Why the fuck would I want to be taking something? Do you know what I mean? It's like, no thanks. Do you know what I mean? It's doesn't no. It's and I've yeah, whether it's like older adults or children, I've had all different types of, it doesn't always work for everyone. So think about that for some of your kids too. Like, does it take away the personality? I don't think it's worth it. Teach them about meditation, grounding, something like that. Do what you're going to do what you want to do, but it's just my observation on that. And I have got a lot of experience. If you didn't know that, I had a background of 20 years working with children. I still do work with children if, usually it would be people, clients, or like people I just know in my personal life that's the children I would work with. But, um, I look at the spiritual world through a science lens. Interesting. I'm definitely a trust the universe. But yeah, trust the universe. I thought you. Yeah, and that's fine. It's different word and means things to different people. I'm not at all. I'm not. You've noticed when I pulled the universe card, I'm like it just annoys me. You know what I mean? Um, but but again, it's like I would say spirit this, spirit that, and I don't really say that too much. And some people do. I don't. It's just different words mean different things to different people. It just evolved for me, and God is just my go-to. You know what I mean? God resonates for me more than saying spirit saying this, spirit saying that. It doesn't mean it's any less true though, because it's like in shamanic speak. It's great spirit. And occasionally I'll say that, great spirit. It depends. Sometimes it comes through when I'm, channeling something great spirit, you know what I mean? But I think my sister is worse on ADHD meds. Yeah, I've known loads of people that are. It definitely isn't for everyone. Like, it saddens me when someone's got a big personality and it numbs it out. You might be all right, some bits you're like, yeah, I've heard, some people saying it is, you are able to manage some of these other things easier than that, but you've got to balance, maybe maybe the way up, maybe weighing it up, it is worth it for some people, but and you find what works for you. Again, don't use me as an example just now, because usually I do have things ticking over, but I just feel it's probably something to do with fucking twin flame journey. I'll just blame that. Um, right. Did I get to the end of this? Yeah. So, I call upon the Divine Mother's gift of tiger medicine for my body, mind, and soul through unconditional love, divine mercy, and ancient wisdom. I honour the empowerment of strength, vitality, courage, and truth. I invite this energy to flow within my body, mind, and soul through divine grace so that I may be ready for the path ahead, freed from the past with compassion, and blessed in this moment with the joy of simply being alive. Through divine love and my own free will, so be it. Now you get to play at being a tiger. You can do this in a childlike way. I thought I was going to say now you get to play a tiger song or something. The eye of the tiger. Crawling around and swishing your imaginary tail. This is all, you do you, boo. If you want to do this, bash on. Tell us about it after. It could be quite funny. Stretching, especially if you've got family in the house, do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stretching and clenching your fingers, though they were clenching claws extending out your palms, which are, of course, large, fluffy, padded tiger paws. Of course they are. You can sense the ears on your head. Actually, I've got tiger PJs. I haven't worn them yet. But it's because they're like shorts and a t-shirt. It's actually been a bit chilly here at night. I'm like, I'm not feeling them. Um, you can sense the ears in your head filled with sensitive hairs which flick and pick up the sound with exquisite sensitivity. You can feel how the energy is not concentrated in your tiger body in the same way as in your human body. Maybe it is less concentrated in your head or your heart, instead moving seamlessly like charged electrical field all over your entire body. Remember the Aquarius full moon that we go into the Aquarius moon tomorrow, and the Aquarius full moon Saturday. That's electrical energy. You may feel the energy in every pore along every hair, sensing the atmosphere around you like a million tiny hair fingers. You may then sense a feeling of presence, vitality, well-being, and aliveness in a state of restful, awakened readiness. You may wish to move or to simply rest in this state for as long as it feels right for you. When you're ready, slip back into your human state, refreshed by your tiger soul medicine. You've completed your healing process. But as I know lots of you might not choose to do that, I am tiger medicine. If you're not tiger medicine, I am tiger medicine. So sharing the tiger medicine, that might be a bit easier. But again, like that is very shamanic, that, when you're at shamanic, or if you're yeah, I'd say more in person. I don't tend to do that. This is the thing, you know what you just said about layman's terms? I feel if I was to morph into an animal on the Zoom, I think that would freak most of my clients out, to be honest. If you're watching there and you'd be like, no, I'd be totally up for that, then let me know. But it's not, I don't need to do it. Do you know what I mean? So I don't do it. Um, but when you actually go to a shaman in person, like it can actually be quite theatrical. And it's not fake or anything, it is, it's real. And like I said, I could do that. And yeah, in person, it kind of comes out more. But on the Zoom, I don't really do it because, like I said, I don't. But maybe I mean, maybe sometimes I will, but I don't tend to. Like I said, I don't really need to. So. People get what they need. That is owning my unique gift is soul retrieval. And the way in which I do soul retrieval, I've never met anybody else that does it that way. I don't need to do anything. People just get what they need. So I own it, you know what I mean? It was like I said that some day, you know what I mean? It's like actually it was like I was doing a bit of informal coaching today. But it's like, it was about pricing, and it's like, I've used this one for years, and that's interesting because it's Capricorn Moon, that's about business. You know, I basically said to the person, it's like if they have a problem with your prices, they're not your person. Like, they're not your ideal client. Um, and there doesn't need to be any kind of negotiating about it. It's just not, there'll be other people for them to help. And that's very important because that was somebody, what they do is very niche and it involves a lot of skills and it involves a lot of time. And this is often the case with it. And it reminded me of like what I said is it's like, I've always loved that saying that it's like, look, I'm that price because it took me 10 or 20 years to learn what I'm going to share, not all of it, but share a bit of that with you for an hour. That's why I'm that price. I'm not talking about me personally, but for me too, but for anyone. Like, what I mean? That's, what you've got to think about. So it's like that person has come into that stage with all of that wisdom and all of that money and energy and time. Capricorn moon's about time, Saturn, the long game. They've poured all that blood, sweat, and tears, time, energy and to be able to help you in that short amount of time. And actually, side note, see with me specifically, it's not an hour. If it's the first time we talk, you better have made sure you've peed, you've eaten, and you've got snacks on hand. It's going to be a while. That's what I can tell you. So that's why it's worth the money with me too. And then the other ones aren't as long as that. But it's only bang on the hour if somebody's like got a job where I have got some clients where they'll, I'm doing that, but not many. That's my left brain kind of masculine client. Again, it's all masculine clients I work with, but some of them it's like that, but not many. But yeah, just remember that, you know what I mean? It's like it's not your people. Right, so um but what I like to, I'm a bit of a funny one because it doesn't, when people don't, it's not always that people don't appreciate you because that's, again, like I said, don't compare your journey to mine, anyone out there, because mine is my unique journey and yours is your unique journey, but especially with the things I'm talking, because I'm a good business coach, right? I'm not going to be modest here. It's Leo season and it's Capricorn moon. I am a very good business coach. I have done sessions with people where, they've went on to make thousands of pounds, who knows, maybe millions, but it's like, way more money than what I make anyway. Probably what I'll make my whole lifetime. It's just I'm good. It's my Jupiter's in Capricorn. Jupiter is luck, expansion, opportunity. Capricorn, money, business, etc. It makes sense. And then also I've got Neptune in Capricorn. That's adding a little bit of the magical energy to it. I can help people manifest money miracles. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the Lionsgate portal. That's another reason why that fucking Zoom should have been going ahead tomorrow. But I'll just gift the members of that. I'm not joking either. They're being serious. But because even with that healing that I done at the start, with that card that I read, it's severing vows of poverty, blocks, all of that. So tell me if you feel a big shift in your energy, people watching this on replay or whatever, leave it in the comments after, or let me know by email, and I'll share it anonymously. Because things will happen. I do believe that. Um, but um, yeah, you know what I mean? That Neptune and Capricorn in mine as well, where it's situated in my chart, it is about, like what I say all the time, I have to trust that when I help doing things like this, like a bit above and beyond what people usually do on their free videos, that it comes back around to me in a different way, with someone booking a session or a few people booking a session all in a oneer or somebody booking a package, and it doesn't always happen right away too. It's that trust that, and that's unique to my path. It's a fucking annoying too, but I accept it, you know what I mean? But like I said, there are other things that I can get in place that are more consistent because I've done that over the years. But it's like this, like sometimes I get a system and then other times I don't. It's uh, it's like kind of reflects the weird turbulent energy of the world. But um, right, I've picked these up and I'm shuffling, so we'll go with it. It's a bit of a weird mix, these. So what have we got here? Give me some cards for the Give me some advice for the divine feminines right now. The divine feminine tigeresses, or whatever you see yourself as, male or female, and the masculine is feminine side. Oh, outdoors. Archangel Jophiel, go outside, get some fresh air, and connect with nature to relieve stress and gain new creative ideas. Absolutely, because Leo season is creativity. Capricorn moon right now is business, but also I said Cancer. That's not a mistake. Cancer is rest. That's the opposite of Capricorn. So some of you might need to rest, take a break from what's stressing you out. Mine was the mess. Then I had to come back to it, face reality, and also Capricorn's reality too. But also I got out a walk today. I didn't get a walk out. I didn't get a walk yesterday. Felt too tired. My hand was really, it's still sore, but I got a walk today, and then I spent lots of time in the garden. Like, you know what I mean? And I do feel better for it. And also, I felt tired when I came on here. Look, I'm still going. Um, what's that? It's got to be about over 3 hours because I came on at 7. So what else for the feminine? So basically, the moral of the story is get outside, ground yourself, get in nature. Definitely because it's the Lionsgate portal tomorrow. Like, get out and lap up the light codes and the energy. Also, a lot of roses on that too. Divine feminine, Mary Magdalene vibes. Clairsentient, trust what you're feeling at this time. Archangel Raguel, notice your recurring physical and emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance. Absolutely. I shouldn't need to tell my divine feminine this or the masculine's intuition. This again, masculines usually need to get outside and ground and trust what you're feeling. Don't doubt it. There's strong divine guidance coming through at this Lionsgate portal. And divine feminines, I feel you're going to know that that's the case with the Lionsgate portal. I'm not kidding. Big, huge galactic downloads can cut. Like some people's twins could just spontaneously wake up tomorrow if they haven't already. Again, don't hold me to that. But it will happen for some. Cocoon of white light. Rest in perfect love. Understand oneness. So divine feminine. You've already went through your huge big transformation. There's the rainbow codes coming through. The butterflies about transformation. That's got a beautiful unicorn on it. I'm scratching my nose. Someone's ancestor could be coming in to support this. The 19th of August is going to be significant for someone. I think you're going to have a big, this is just for one person I'm feeling, you're going to have a big profound moment of feeling at one with the universe, God. I did feel guided to say, I wonder if that's you, Beck, because I felt guided to say universe. This is funny. I thought this was going to come out when I found these when I was tidying up. Look, uncord relationships. Let go now. This is what they're saying. I knew that. The goddess Isis energy has been coming through very strongly. Because if you're new to me, you'll hear me say like sometimes I'm more stronger working with Mary Magdalene Jesus. Sometimes it's Jesus alone. Sometimes it's Mary Magdalene alone. Sometimes it's Saint Germain and Lady Portia, and they're always around me. But tonight it's Goddess Isis just like strongest because that is the energy that connects to the Lionsgate portal as well. And Osiris actually with that card from earlier. But let go now. Forgiveness is freedom. Uncord relationships, that energy that's been all the energy of this live stream, and that's why obviously I'm still going at 10 because I've still got loads of energy. It's like they're giving me that. So actually, I think to be honest with you, I was kind of feeling that because I really love this top, although you can barely see it. It's like I was kind of wondering if it had faded from when I washed it. It might have because I could have sworn it was more like luminous, and now it's just like pale. Fuck knows, but it was like I was going to just, wait it on the Lionsgate port. And I thought, fuck it, I'll just wait it today. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it's maybe colder tomorrow anyway. But the point is it's like sacral chakra energy. And they wanted me to really come on with that passion and that energy, which to be honest, I wasn't really sure if I was going to have it. But I can see, look, I've got all the energy because I went outdoors and I just went with the flow. And it's because it's like a lot of it's weird, right? Some people, it's like you're in a place of calling in the downloads and the galactic codes and like for your creativity, for your purpose, because they're coming in anyway. But some of you, it's that. You need to let go now, because what you're holding on to is holding you back. Oh. From your peace, nurture. And then look, I love this card because it's a woman cradling a baby with all these other women around her. So again, that's given divine feminine sisterhood. You might have this new moon in your fourth house, like me, of family, soul family, mothers, birthing, everything to do with mothers, basically. Archangel Gabriel, as you nurture a child, you nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. So really pay attention. I feel, this is for feminines too. It's for twins that you're heavily mirroring. This is definitely feeling like the masculine. You need to get outside, trust how you feel, you're cocooned in white light right now of this powerful energy that's streaming in. You're being told to uncord, cut the cords from toxic relationships, let go now. Forgive, but have your freedom and really nurture your inner child, unless it is a natural child too. So again, prayers for any healing that needs for your inner child or children. Peace, Archangel Samuel. Peace comes from remembering that lo only love is real. And then my words went funny there. So again, for the feminine, get outside at your next possible opportunity. Obviously, when it's safe and all that, don't go out wandering about in the middle of the night like you done once, Beck. What did you say, 4 in the morning? Although that is when the light comes up now, isn't it? Trust what you feel. Understand you're connected to all that is. Uncord yourself from energy vampires, people that are latching on to your luminous light right now. Oh my God, lumin, I didn't even mean that. See, that's why that could have been the only reason why I'm wearing this. It's not, it's because it's sacral chakra, it's orange. Again, I don't think about it. They just make me wear things. That's the only way I could describe it. But it's because I just called this luminous. You are the luminous woman, you're the luminous man. People are, you know, some people want to siphon that energy. So you got to protect your inner child. And it's like it's not, it's not exactly the same example, but it's kind of like, although when I do paid events, it's helping others and also it's helping my bank balance, right? But it's like that some Lionsgate portals, it's not about that. And it's like, they're like, no, we'll sort you out in another way. Like, we'll send you loads of people in Virgo season. And I kind of, well, I fucking hope, but I think it's going to be that for me this year. It's like, this time is really special that I'm cocooning my inner child. And actually, it's not that, it's not that you guys would be the wrong people to be around, but it's like, it's just, I'm not meant to have that many people around me in those intimate spaces. Other than, when I pop in the membership and that, it's like, that's too intense. I kind of get it. Peace comes from remembering that love is real. So be in your peaceful state of cocoon light. For the masculine, get outside, trust what you feel. You're going through a huge transformation. You're needing to uncord from toxic relationships. You need to protect your inner child to have your peace. Boom, drop the mic. So that's the feminine energy for both. Let's see what the masculine gets. Unicorns always popping up. Yeah, unicorns are a bit of a thing on this channel because I always say that like you're like a unicorn to each other. Is this person real? You know what I mean? And it's like, but it's also the shitty bit of it. It's like, you just feel it was so amazing that like, oh, that's not gonna happen to me. Like, there's no way, something's gonna go wrong. Like, and even like, I'm a hypnotherapist and NLP and everything, and you can see even the part of me that, trust me, don't, will not go there. But do you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to being mine, it just seems like absolutely everything and everyone is trying to get in the way of it happening. So I've just surrendered to it. Like, let's just let everybody have their way then, you know what I mean? Even he has been one of those people. Maybe still is. Who knows? But here I am doing what I'm called to do. Right. Um, that's Chiron still sitting next to my soul. See, astrology is really real. Chiron in Aries is not far away from my sun, my soul, the wounded healer. And also my Gemini 0 degrees, Chiron and Gemini 0 degrees is the doorway that opens up to the darkness of the eighth house of people's pain. I basically heal you from a place of my pain that I have healed. You know what I mean? By integrated shadow. But obviously, again, we've all got pain, but yeah. So already let go on it. Good. Glad. But you've got to be discerning. There's always other fuckers that might be lurking. Or it's like with that messages. There doesn't even necessarily need it's not like there's any because that's the thing I like to stress every now and again. See when I leave anyone, or definitely in work, but in my personal life too, when I come away from people, I'm like, right, cut the cords from that interaction. Like, that's their energy, this is mine, that's over. Like, when I finish this, I say something like that to myself, clear my energy, sage, smudge, you know what I mean? And I usually eat something, because actually I'm quite hungry. I eat something and I ground myself, even if it's just something small. And because I'm always better in a fasted state when I'm doing a live. I don't always do it like that, but sometimes I do. Especially because see, I didn't plan to be sitting here for hours. I was going to come on for an hour or whatever, like I'd done the other day. But obviously they knew because I didn't eat, and I thought I'm gonna have that after though. Even if it's like fucking midnight or so, I'll still eat it. But it's because it was a bari wee stir fry that I made a while ago, and I put it in the freezer, and I'm like, I didn't know how good that was going to be. You know what I mean? Because I use the feeder for everything that's full, but it's like, I thought, I don't know if that's going to be all right. But actually, now that it's defrosted, it looks really good. So I'll update you tomorrow if it was any good. But I know how to revive it. See, I'll soul retrieval the stir fry. I just need to put a wee stock cube and, bring it back to life and probably tastes better than when I made it the first time. But let's see, right. So what have we got for the masculine and the feminine's masculine side? I like this wee mix of cards. Let's see if some of the same cards come out. Love it. Geeking out. Spread your wings. Archangel Ariel. Do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect and you're ready to soar. I didn't plant it. It's what came out. That's the masculine. You know what I mean? Remember, this is your guidance, your advice. Spread your wings. Like, move away from the people that have been trying to clip your wings. Oh, here's another one about children. Indigo and crystal children, Archangel Metatron. You have a bond with children. In particular, you can help children who are sensitive. Look how much I've channeled tonight and spoke about things like ADHD. You know what I mean? Like, so some of you, like, that's part of my purpose. Like, my purpose is broken down into about five different things. Like, honestly, I channeled it once in a shamanic meditation that was in all the different things that I do, but it's all the things you see me do. It's like things to do, it was specific statements, but it's like things to do with children and the inner child, the divine lovers, um, my mediumship. What else would it be? I can't remember what the other things were, but obviously I know because it's like things that incorporate astrology or something else. But um, some of the divine masculines, like you could have a purpose, whether you're male or female, or this could be like me. It's like the masculine side of you, where you're guided to help sensitive children. You know what I mean? Um, or people's inner child. So take that however it resonates. But that can also be like you are the sensitive child. Like as a child, divine masculine, you were a sensitive child. And it could be that you weren't allowed to express, especially for the men out there. Don't want to be sexist, but you know what I mean? It can be the same for women, but it was maybe not encouraged for you to share. Like, say you were quite psychic, you picked up on things, that could be shut down right away. That's for men and women. I've worked with loads of people that have had to reverse that. You know what I mean? Like, even I've said that before, like, my mum's really naturally psychic, but she wasn't allowed to, like, express it. So, you know what I mean? It's like I'm healing that for her. But like I always, you know what I mean? I always acknowledge it in my mum because she's really tuned in. Like my mum, if when you're when we're I don't like going to physical places now, but when we have done the shopping together, my mum just will add up what everything costs, and she's not doing it logically. And she'll come like sometimes she gets it right to the penny. But yeah, Earth Star activation, anchoring, grounded action, Isis energy. Oh my God, I'm getting absolute fucking chills. Right, we've got too many thumbnail things. Also, Earth Star chakra. Wait a minute, was that what came out for today or was that yesterday? If that's today, that's a bit nuts. But even the fact that it was yesterday's one, because they're all timeless, but it was yesterday's. So Earth Star Chakra was the one that came out of the Lemurian deck for yesterday. But also, healing with the goddess. I cannot stress enough Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine's male and female. If you're seeing lots of things to do, if you're seeing lots of angst or if you're actually seeing goddess Isis written places or eagles or anything that you kind of like associate with that energy or Egyptian stuff, it's goddess Isis really coming in to help and guide you this time because look at the look at the amount of goddess Isis I mean I did use the goddess Isis cards, but it's the fact that the Isis card came out the other one and now we've got another one, you know grounded action, like how nuts is that? Spread your wings. Do not hold back right now. Timing is perfect and you're ready to soar. It's time to take grounded action and anchor in the union. It's not for everyone, but I'm just passing it on for whoever it is for because you've healed your inner child enough. Unless that's what some of you are doing. Healthful lifestyle, career transition. That's what they're saying as well. A lot of the masculine energy, you've had to clean up your lifestyle and you might even be shifting in careers, or this is the kind of stuff that might happen. Archangel Raphael, eat a healthful diet, get adequate sleep, and exercise regularly for optimal health. Remember, this is a guidance, so some of you might not be doing this. You might not be facing your fears. You might be ignoring doing any kind of soul retrieval or healing your inner child or even talking about anything like that. It just could be therapy and stuff, you know. Therefore, you wouldn't be taking grounded action and working with, goddess. I mean, I say working with goddess Isis, it's just, intuitively tapping into there's an energy pushing you. You might not know it's that, but some of you will. And cleaning up like your lifestyle to have a better life and doing jobs that make you happier than whatever it is you're doing now. Wouldn't be all of you, but like, see what I mean? That's how you could be stuck, but some of you are in it. Career transition, Archangel Shamiel. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. But the life purpose that's triggering a blessed career change, this always comes through in a Capricorn moon. I often can bring through things about, twin flames that are meant to do work in the public. So it's not a coincidence you were saying what you were saying, Becca. It's like that could be your twin flame union is going to trigger a career change, because it's part of your union to be helping others. Clear your space. It's not the same cards, but it's kind of similar. Archangel Jophiel, get rid of. My God, see what I mean? That they're just backing up what I was saying about myself, my inner masculine self. I'm like, I really need to declutter because I've made a fucking mess again. Now, mine's is literal, but this could be energetic, spiritual, mental, blah, 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 for some of you masculine, whatever it is, you'll know. But get rid of clutter, clear the energy around you, and use feng shui. So for those of you who don't know, I'm actually trained in Feng Shui as well. So if that needs to come into the session, I can teach you about that too. But um yeah, like I can take that for my inner masculine. Do not hold back. The timing's perfect. You're ready to soar. Soul retrieval. Take action with things. I've been, healing my watching what I eat and exercising that for fucking ages now. Not that I'm fucking seeing the results of it, never mind. I'll just stay positive. But you feel better for doing it. Career transition, well again, I can see how it might seem like things haven't changed for me, but like I keep saying, for the past, that's been a few months now after I had a huge, massive timeline shift. I can feel things are in transition for my work to change a bit. It's still in the process of changing. Um, get rid of clutter, clear your energy, and use feng shui. Yeah, totally what I said. That's what I need to do. But yeah, for the masculine, don't hold back. Keep healing your inner child, or you've healed it enough. It's time to anchor in the union, ground your energy. Isis and Osiris unions. Because remember, Goddess Isis is about soul retrieval, healing. God, really, I mean, when we make it make sense for modern day age, because really he's dead and chopped up in little pieces. But with soul retrieval, it's about the masculine, you're scattered, your energy's get fragmented, soul loss, and the feminine, the more you heal yourself, it's pulling, healing their energy. And, that's why I always say, doesn't matter what shit's went down, and I know it could get pretty dark out there in the twin flame journey, like, forgive and really, and, keep sending love and praying and keep healing yourself, focusing in on you, and it will, bring more life to your person, and then they'll start doing what I'm reading in these cards. Cleaning up their lifestyle, clearing their space, clearing the clutter of the people too, the toxic people. Changing their work if you're not happy. If you're happy in your work, you don't need to change it. But this is saying a lot of people you might not be fulfilled or happy in your work. Probably because your ancient soul galactic activations are coming online and you're like, I'm not meant to be doing this anymore. But you might be like, you might be like me, like I don't know what the next bit looks like. But then it might be because you're meant to do the next bit together. It's not might be, it is that from what I've brought through here for some. Um, Career transition is going to take a few years for me. But yeah, that's fine. Just come back and watch this and it's just mapping it out. Right, I feel like there's one more that wants to come out here. Oh, two more. Oh yeah, look. Outdoors, so it's the same one the feminine got. Go outside, get some fresh air, connect with nature to relieve stress and gain new creative ideas, but also crystal clear intentions. Oh, there's another name for my page. Archangel Michael, be clear. Oh my God, that's such banter. That's like, oh, I'm not telling that story again, but be clear about what you desire and focus upon it with unwavering faith. What is it that you want, divine masculines? Do you want to stay where you are? Are you happy where you are? Then do that. Or are you keen to break out of the cage that it seems like you're in? You might have already done this, some of you. And now's the perfect time to do it. You're ready to soar. Because in some people's situations, it's always going to be difficult. You know what I mean? There's always going to be people holding you back. If I hung around and waited for people to be cheering me on doing this, I would be fucking doing this, if truth be told. In many areas. We'll just leave it at that. I didn't. I just fucking went for it. And people need to deal with it, you know what I mean? And a lot of those people aren't even in my life anymore. Because, you know what I mean? Like, that's the reality of this. So I can see why people hold themselves back. You want everything to stay the same. It's not going to stay the same. You know what I mean? And think about it with me, it's not because I was fucking rolling in dough making loads of money. It's because lots of people were looking, not lots of people, but you know what I mean? It's like not everybody has a YouTube channel. Probably actually not too far away from now, it won't be such a weird thing to have it, but it's like, if especially people that love the attention, you know what I mean? If people, and that's why I think it could annoy some, I could see how it could annoy some people around me, whether it's from my past or hopefully not present, but it's kind of like, because if you're like craving all this attention all the time, if you know your ego needs all that all the time, and someone that's not really too keen on getting attention is getting it, it's like, why is that? You know what I mean? And that's why I think sometimes it happens like that, where it's like, you know, I can only speak from my own personal journey and what I've helped others with, is yeah, once upon a time, if somebody had told me I'd be doing this, it's hard to answer that really, because I always did know, like I said, when you, as soon as YouTube came out, I knew I was meant to be doing this specifically. But I had to really build up to it for fucking years and years and years. And I'd helped loads of other people actually be on here before I was owning it. Like, that's the truth. Um, but, because actually with that card, do not hold back, you're ready to soar. That's what I've helped loads of people do. Um, like I've helped loads more people soar well before me, you know, because it was their time and it wasn't mine. But think how much of, you know, you need to have really integrated your shadow and have an ego check with that. And that's been quite challenging over the year, you know what I mean? It's like thank God I got to a good place with that, but it's like it's that, I'd be lying if I said, you know what I mean? I had to do some deep shadow work there because it did feel quite unfair. But what I had to sit and have a word with myself, it's not the person's fault. Do you know what I mean? But I think, just think, be honest, how many of you could handle that? You know what I mean? That's how much shadow integration and shadow work I've actually had to do. The way that I get around it is like I think of them like my children, and hopefully you wouldn't want to hold your child back. So that's the way that helps me. And like, because I bring in that Mother Mary, you know, kind of motherly energy, it helped me to look at it like that. But at first I wouldn't have, you know what I mean? So that's why I always say it's like, you know, even people that are were clients of mine that I've helped, if you're not on my radar anymore, or you tune in silently or that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm proud to have been a part of your journey, and you know, it's like I hope everybody is doing well and all that, you know what I mean? It's like, because um yeah, with the nature of my calling, it's whether I like it or not, people do drop off the radar. You know what I mean? And I'm the kind of person where it's like, you know, I don't bother, you know what I mean? I've been like that in my personal life too. It's like if someone doesn't really bother me, then I'm like anyone else. I'll start getting in my head, oh, maybe you know, maybe we've drifted so much they don't really want to do me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's so it can happen, you know. So it's, but I've got the right friends around me where, you know, my friends I've got now, my best friends like know me really well, and like I said, it just, I've got different dynamics with all of them. But yeah, like I can think of situations where I've had where someone's like, I know I haven't spoke to you very well, I'm going through a lot, but I'll be in touch when I'm not. So I would take that to mean, well, I'll trust that they'll, you know, be in touch when they're ready. But sometimes that can be like the lapse can be ridiculous. Um, But then, you know what I mean? I think sometimes, you know, like yeah, when people are going through, yeah, it's different. It's weird. It's difficult. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy to be a teacher, but if you're called to be it, you'll know. Cosmic Emerald, create perfect health, access divine abundance. That's what we're talking about, the Lionsgate portal. Right, so, well, I meant to shuffle them. I wasn't going to use them tonight, but I think we need a wee bit of the hot man cards. Now, this is quite funny, right? I'm going to tell you because Some of them are on the floor, but I think we'll just make peace with. Right, there's one. Oh, I think there's just one. What's that one? I what's that one? I lust for you. When I look at you, sometimes my desire takes me over, and the primal need for for you makes me want to rip off your clothes and have you right there. Well, I don't think you'd be fucking saying no to him. Look at him. Anyway, right. So, right. So the card that I found through the office was, wow, in those clothes, looking like that, wearing that smile. Wow. That's a bit polite. I think some of the masculines might say something a bit stronger, but it's kind of a bit cringy. That doesn't suit him. He doesn't look like the kind of guy that'd say that. I'm not even going to repeat the kind of stuff I think that guy would say. But I don't think he'd be like, wow, in those clothes looking like that, we're not, nah. He's not going to say that. That's not what that guy's going to say. Anyway, I'm just mentioning it in case it comes out again. Right, let's see. What's the hard men's want to say to that? The group of hard, quiet men, what do they want to say? Sorry, group of quiet women and masculine energy. It doesn't really work well with these cards. Is there anything about union, or are the cards going to come out about she knows, or trust me to do it my way? What's the other one? You just know one of those fucking cards is going to come out because I'm saying it, but I can just tell because of the cut the chords one. I, kind of. I've changed. I'm moving out of my old circle of friends because I don't have the same beliefs or morals, and they're gossipy fucks, and I want to get the hell away from them. Oh, sorry, it doesn't say that. I've changed and I want more from my life. Someone wanted to channel that though. Please forgive me. It makes me feel physically sick when I think about how much pain and suffering I've caused you. I'm sorry for treating you that way. It was wrong. You didn't deserve that. Please forgive me. Making my eyes water. But this person's changed. They've changed and they want you to forgive them. I don't like this card because I personally wouldn't do this, but we'll read it. Let me message you. If I don't reply, I'm planning on what to say. I'm sorry, but if you actually started talking to this person again and they fucking bump you, they've no learned their lessons. Anyway, I'll push that aside. If I don't reply, I'm planning what to say. I get stressed when you message me again asking what's wrong. Nothing was wrong, but now it is because I feel paranoid I've done something wrong. Don't rush me. Hilarious if it's been years or decades, but well, that's the card that come out, so we'll honour it. Sometimes I just take it to mean let them message you. Like, don't chase this person. Because look how the cards have just landed. Because your energy is intoxicating. It's pulling me in with the flames. And I'm learning who I am. I feel like there's a reason we've been brought together. Like we have a mission together, and I want to be a part of that, and I'm learning my lessons. That's exactly what I've just pulled with other cards. I'm coming. I'm sorry for everything I said and did. I promise I'll make it right between us. I'm coming back. Look, it landed like that. Oh my God, they're rowing you for the Lionsgate portal. I know it's tomorrow. I love you. I will always come back. That one doesn't come out a lot. I'm coming and I love you. Oh my God. Sorry, sorry, Isis. You might need to get bumped. I think this needs to be the thumbnail. Look, we found the thumbnail. This is satisfying. Although the other Isis card was, look, it's miracle heal. Wait a minute, no, the other one says miracle healing though. Does that show up? Anyone that's still awake or, do you know what? It's so weird. It's went from saying 10 people, 7 people. If I get off here and it's like fucking 100 people or something, I'm not going to be surprised because sometimes that happens. Hasn't happened for a while. It's like such a head fuck. Um, Miraculous healing of the goddess. Does the wording show up? Because that kind of encompasses the whole thing. If someone's in a dark place, their world's grey, and then they come back to life, because that is soul retrieval, Goddess Isis the Cyrus, especially if it is like for your own twin flame. Hello Barbie, how you doing? It would be a miracle, you know what I mean? Or if this person embraces their feelings and they come towards you, it would be a fucking miracle. I think we could all agree. Um, but this is a time of miracles. So I don't know. There's too many. My wee earrings jingling about there. Um, I don't think there's any more to be said here. I underestimated how important you are in my life, and I want to apologize. I need your forgiveness. I realize all the mistakes I've made. Thank you. Thank you for being my best friend, even when I pushed you away. Nobody knows me like you do. That's like when I said earlier. You're in your own wee world with your twin flame. Only you and them get it. You're lucky if you've got other people around you that do get it. They'll get it to the extent that they can. But if it's been going on a while, even they might be like, I want to fuck, man. This is ridiculous. I want a future with you. All making a lot of sense together. I don't know if the thumbnail was any good there, but we'll see when I watch it back. Hanging in there. Hope you're all doing well. Yes. Better than yesterday. I've had a nice day. What helped me was getting out. See, I'm actually, they're proving it to you. What I always say, whenever my mood goes really low, now, obviously, if you don't know this, because I channel mainly divine masculine energy, but masculine and feminine together, I do, like what I've explained on this, I do feel a lot of the low mood I was feeling was to be able to explain how some of the masculines were feeling. And I know that because I've spoke to some of the masculines and they were feeling like that. So I know that is the case. I've basically been mirroring some of you. Not only will I be mirroring my own. Again, I hope he's really happy out there and he's not feeling like this, but he definitely will have been at some point, or he is now, or he's going in the future. It's one of them. um, but I know because clients like someone I'm working with next week as well, not feeling great. So um, what was I going to say there? I don't know. It's I don't know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, see what I mean? Patient and it came back. It's because I got outside. That's what it is. I went a long walk and then I spent time soaking up the sun and the light codes you know, and I do feel better for it. And every time it doesn't, I know it sounds really simple, but some of you need to hear that. Because for years before I really got that, like go out and get a walk, you'll feel better. Like I'd be like, holy the shite, man, that's not going to make me feel better. But it really does. And then also what's helped me was I was saying like the endorphins that I got from my wee dog pal. Because at one point she was just lying, I was on the sun lounger and she was like lying on my heart. And she's like, a wee cuddly tiny wee doggy. Oh, cuddly attention to that tiny wee doggy. At some point in my life, I'm going to have a tiny wee doggy like her. I want a Yorkie, but it needs to be the right time. And now is not the right time because the wee Yorkie would eat all the cards. So she doesn't do shit like that. But and also they keep pulling me to the card where it says I'm going through a lot, but I can't be bothered getting up to get it. So just trust me. Right. So maybe this person is saying just trust me as well. Right. Right. We always end it with this deck, so I'll put them there so I don't forget because I'll go fairly soon. But what have I just picked up? Attune to nature's signs, find your way, follow your heart, Leo season. Um, yeah, I'll just pull. Let's use these because I found these and I want to use the guidebook actually. Um, he always called me his best friend. Yeah, that's the only nice thing mine ever said to me. And then when I questioned him about it, he wouldn't fucking tell me what he meant. So bit of a sore point actually. Um, Actually, it wasn't. If you've not heard that story, what I actually done was I was like, "What are you talking about? You're not my best friend. She's my best friend. She's my best friend. She's my best." And I went kind of ghetto, like I was still in my trauma, my healing. I was like, "What are you talking about?" You know what I mean? But actually, secretly in my head, I was like, "Fucking hell." I feel like you're my best friend too. You've never said anything like that. I was in shock and I just lashed out. It was okay. I ended up going home a minute. Oh no, wait a minute, did I? No, I think that was the night where we were going to talk about our feelings and then he fucked off to the next club. Yeah. I forgive him. That's what the divine masculine does. Yeah. And then I was sitting crying. And then I was like, and I was that psychic, I was like to my best friend, I was like, watch this. He's going to call me as soon as it's a couple of minutes after 3 when the club gets out. And sure enough, the phone started ringing a couple of minutes after 3. I'm going to tell you the rest of that story. It went very tits up. Yes, that's right, actually. I did not end up with him that night. No, it just went a bit dramatic. But he did actually say something nice down the phone. I don't think he'll remember that, but he did say something nice down the phone. My God. Like we were all like, oh my God. It wasn't I love you, but it was something nice. And then at least I know there were a few people that knew how he felt about me because somebody came on the phone to kind of get about the shit, basically. Yeah. But anyway, moving on. Long, 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 long time ago. But I'm just that's a good example of like, you know what I mean? Like I did feel exactly the same in that moment, but I was confused because it was like we weren't like best friends, like, oh hey best friend, I was tell you about my day and I'll text you. And no, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? So I was like, this doesn't make sense. But then I was like, that's kind of cool that that doesn't make sense, but I know what you mean. But it's because I could read mine like a book without, he doesn't need to say anything and he hates it. So I don't like the word hate, but he does hate it. But I think he kind of loves it too. I'm gathering that from the length of time I've been doing this. So, but you know, I hope that that ends at some point because, you know, it's been fun, but I'm kind of over it now. Right, okay, so look inside yourself. When a hero, what's that song again? Then a hero lies in you. Is that Mariah Carey? I can't, I'm not singing that. I'm not about to sing that. Follow your dreams. Look inside yourself. Follow your dreams. They're both green cards, heart chakra. New location. Look inside yourself to know the truth. Follow your dreams. It might involve a new location. Dreams coming true. And when you move to the new location, you're not only following your dreams are coming true. Self-reliance. And you can drop the defenses. You can let somebody else. You can, you should let me love you. Be the one who did. Wait a minute, was that not connected to your mum, Beck? Is your mum trying to come in again? Baby, good love and affection. Make me your selection. Higher consciousness. This is a group of masculines that are like looking inside themselves, doing the work, guided to follow their dreams, coming out of a spiritual slumber. Look, she's sleeping, but not for long. Change the sheet, he, where it applies. This could be some of yous watching this. Guided, you don't know where you want to go, or maybe some of you do know where you want to go, but you just know you want to be in another location. You're pulled there. And that's where your dreams are going to come true. So trust that if you're feeling it. I actually, to be honest, I feel for safety reasons. I think there's going to be a lot of people moving in all different places in the world. I've saw it, you know. I don't make it scare people, but it is true. Like I can remote view in that too, and I've seen the timelines where I think a lot of us might need to pack our bags and fucking move pretty quickly. So yeah, pole shifts in that. You know what I mean? Self-reliance, yeah. The time of looking after yourself all by yourselves. A lot of you are coming together in a partnership where you're just going to understand the other one. You know, it's a bit like what I just said there. Like you know, you just understand each other, but you don't need to be so guarded anymore because you're coming into a higher level of consciousness and understanding what it all means, and you're letting go of the past. I'm going to read that self-reliance one because I just opened up it, moving forward fearlessly. Self-reliance. Because I think that's really coming into what I've love that song, both those songs. Had those songs in my head recently. Of course you did. Bit freaky, yeah. I'm a bit like that. That's my Pluto and Scorpio. Sorry about that. Might have to move one day for uni or work. Ah, yes. So you're your own. I can't even deal with this, guys. Look at the fucking best friend chat and look at what this card said. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. It's funny too, because I've always said that the whole 10 years I've done all of this. I've been like, be your own best friend. You are your own best friend. Seriously, that's why I was called to read that. That's so weird. Because I didn't know it said like just to put you in the picture, these cards have been lost through there, and I found them and I was like, oh yeah. And then I found the guidebook and I was like, oh, I quite want to read that, and that's why. That's Clairsentience. If again, because we're not doing the Clairs, I'll teach you just for free on here. But that's fine. I talk about this anyway, but it's more like I said, it's more interactive. It's more fun to do the Clair Zoom so that way, because then I get to teach you to use it yourself, but I'll teach you this way just now. Um, like I lost it because I went in explaining too much. Let's read this again. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like I just trusted that I needed this, but I didn't know why. But it's exactly what needs to be read. You're your own best friend and you can provide for yourself emotionally and physically. Sometimes we feel frightened and want to get reassurance from another person that everything's going to be all right. By drawing this card, you're reassured that everything you need is provided to you. You can rely on yourself and your own spiritual gifts to manifest all that you need in your life. So think about everything that's come through here, whoever this is resonating for. Look inside yourself, you've got everything you need. You know that you're being guided to follow your dreams. You're being guided to a new location, whether that is like a house move or it could be a country move, could be both obviously. And it's going to lead to your dreams coming true. And you've got everything you need inside you as a double message there. You're your own best friend. But I do feel that could be twin flames together. And you're in this higher level of consciousness. It's the galactic downloads coming in with the time that we're in, the Lionsgate portal. Um, let go of the need to know all the steps. Like just trust what you're guided, that you've got the spiritual gifts to manifest all you need. Um, although your manifestations are the energy of spirit that often funnels through other people, it still originates with your own thoughts. So again, it's a bit that's exactly like you saying you were now this is what's funny, the things just popped up saying updates available. Do you want to install these updates tonight? Install tonight or remind me later? I I don't never know what that means because like does install tonight mean now? Does it mean in an hour from now? Sometimes it says an hour later, but remind me later. Let's just click that. So you could be delaying something that could be done now. But if I done it now, it'd chuck me off. But I think but that feels like download, consciousness of the Lionsgate portal. Um especially because that's still sitting there, right? Higher consciousness. But yeah, you saying that you were thinking those songs and then me channeling them, that's because you thought them and then they're giving me that as proof that how would I know that? You know what I mean? I didn't know it, they're just making me say it. This card also counsels you to filter out negativity that may sway you from listening to your own inner voice. Again, my clairsentience told me I need to read something out of that, but I don't know what it is, but I need the book. And look how spot on this is with everything that's come through. Again, it's not me. I'm just a clear channel and I'm good at listening to my clear and I'm passing it on. Like I say, it's God speaking through me. Don't let naysayer, alright, I can't. Because I shuffled. You seen me shuffle. Don't let naysayers talk you out of fulfilling your dreams. Follow your dreams, dreams coming true. This is definitely the masculine message. You are as qualified and deserving of achievement as any other person. But you see how that resonates for me? Because I could have let people around me talk me out to follow my dreams, and I fucking didn't. Thank God. I'd like to fucking seen them try. Do you know what I mean? Wasn't it going to happen? That's why, actually, in truth, there's not too many people people done it around me more covertly, and that's why I'm an expert at spotting that shit. You know what I mean? Like people wouldn't say that out loud, like, "Well, I don't think you should do that." But like, get yourself the fuck who asked you? Wait, like whoever they were, to be honest. But people would try and plant the seed of like, we'll just ignore it. Like if oh, look at the video I've done, just fucking ignore it. Like you've not even said it and stonewalling, very abusive. That's mostly what happens to me. Um, you know what I mean? Not your people. Um, You are as qualified and deserving of achievement as any other person. With focused intention, divinely guided action, your dreams are becoming reality right now. So we've got cards that are saying right now, now, it's now. I don't think they can stress that anymore, how now the energy is for taking action. Affirmation. I'm tuned in to my inner source of direction. I confidently rely on this inner source to guide me perfectly. That is a divine masculine message because that's what happens to the masculine. You get the downloads and you don't really logically know why. You just are pulled to follow your dreams, like, to trust your intuition. And it's scary because if you're the masculine twin, male or female, you rely more heavily on, your logical, analytical side. And this is not what this is. This is like pure knowing, feeling, and I just need to move. And you find out when you take the leaps. Because that's, with twin flames as well, if that's about going, that sounds very much like going to your twin flame. It's when you actually physically get together. And I'm not talking about like if it's like reunions, like, like these serendipitous, awkward bumping into them out and about, or however it happens with you, them coming to you and they're not ready and, you know, it's not that. When you're actually both done the work and they've went through the ego death and they come to you, like the union codes that come in are really intense and you know what I mean, and you'll work out you've been having a lot of the same ideas and downloads and visions of the future. So however many people this is making sense to, you'll have had the same dream. Like you might be having actual dreams about living somewhere different or, living to get, that could just be moving in together, new location. You know what I mean? If you don't live together now, but it could mean like being not even living in the same country. Dreams coming true, you know, be your own best friend. Don't listen to the negativity of other people around you. But also, because she's guarding her heart, I always take that to mean it's time to be more vulnerable and let your person in, and you know that it's safe because you're getting all the signs. Oh, love it. Right. I'll try and get a message for the feminine, but it always comes through for the masculine because that's the most of the people that tune into me. Um, Self-reliance much needed nowadays. I've got three besties. They are me, myself, and I. Oh, Barbie, if you was yeah, sorry to hear that. I know something had happened with a friend of yours. I remember you said that the other week there, but been tidying my desk whilst watching since the decluttering thing came up a few times. See, that's I do that too with people I resonate with. It's amazing how that happens. You know what I mean? It's like body doubling. It's like unintentional body double. Loads of people do that to me, so I'm glad to hear that because it can sometimes just click something. You know what I mean? That work move. I'm having a difficult time with my new career. Oh my God, side note, unicorns on my desk, and I forgot. Unicorns keep coming up in your readings. I have a pencil topper from my childhood and a tiny charm I randomly pulled out of a pile. Yup, making my physics dream real. I always say I'm a unicorn. Barbie, can I add you to my collection of unicorns? Just put up a Barbie doll up there in replace of me. Don't think he will ever be ready to come to me. Don't say things like that. Beck, do not say things like that in the Lionsgate portal. We're not in it officially yet because it's an hour away, and I don't think I'll still be sitting here in an hour, but I definitely won't be on tomorrow if I am anyway. But I hope that wasn't literal when I said even if I'm having my stir fry at midnight. That might have been literal. Sometimes when I make a joke, it's like it's the time I end up getting off. Um, yeah, but don't say things like that because this is powerful energy, so you don't want to be putting out there. I'm quite happy on my own, to be honest. Don't really need anyone. Literally body doubling. I don't believe you on that one. I think you would be quite happy if he turned up. Yes. Most people, unless it's like I'm never going to listen to the karmic energies try to hold me back, then you're allowed to say never. Right, let's get some guidance for the feminine. I don't know if they'll give us it, but yeah, the energy is magical. There's some people that don't believe in it, but I mean, it is very real because look at like, you know what I mean? Look at the cards that are coming out. Like yesterday, it was ones about something about Orion's belt. Today, the Orion one. You okay? So I already picked it. I mean, again, I'm not that sad. Like it was like what I said. I find them tidying up, and then I read them when I see you. Um, depends how he turns up. Yes, but that's why I said that bit about that does happen on the Twinflame journey. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, it depends how stubborn. I mean, some people it won't happen with. Do you know what I mean? Like, um, but to most people it will happen at some point where, well, that's basically part of the journey. They test you. Like your own twin will show up and they might like, I don't know, it's not always like they'll pretend like they're more healed than what they are, but it kind of is like it depends how it happens. Like, but that's a test, you know what I mean? It's to test you on your boundaries. So it was distracting me and holding me back. Yeah, well but that makes sense. If you only just realised what this journey was last year, you've got like, with the things that you've got to achieve, it makes sense you're in separation. So you should just focus and channel your energy into what you're doing. And if that's your twin flame, you'll see each other again. I need my work situation to get busy. I need to make a lot of money. Well, the Lionsgate portal is good for that. Same card, look inside yourself. Oh, don't tell me that'd be freaky if the same cards come out. That's weird. That was the very first card for the masculine, and we've got look inside yourself again for the feminine. I normally do the feminine then the masculine, but I just was pulling these for anyone, and it was very obvious that was a masculine. So out of all those cards, that's quite nuts that that's the same position. I don't know if I'm going to remember all the cards. I'll remember. Let's see how many we get that are the same. Guys, what the fuck? That is the same card, isn't it? That's the same fucking card. Follow your dreams. This is what I'm saying. This is like the goddess Isis energy that we've called in. What are the chances of that? The first two cards are the same. So even if the rest are different, the first two, they're just, I'm totally geeking out right now. This is exactly what I mean. You're on the same page. This is what happened with yesterday's one. Feminine got that card, masculine got that card. Feminine got another card, masculine got that card. Same thing's happening again. Shuffling all the same card, same card. Sorry, this is the feminine now. The feminine, you've looked inside yourself and you're following your dreams. What was the third one? I forgot what the third one was. We'll be able to see on the read. That's nuts. It wasn't this. So we've got a different one. What's on the back? Keep your heel. Oh, that one's quite funny. Oh, that one's got a unicorn as well. Inner child. That makes sense though. So divine feminines, male and female. Pay attention to your inner child right now. Sorry, my words are going funny. Actually, close your eyes, right? If you're open to do this, close your eyes and breathe in. I won't do it for too long, but breathe in, telling yourself relax. And breathe out, telling yourself release. For those of you who don't like meditation, just go with me. Breathe in, telling yourself relax. Breathe out, giving yourself permission to release. And I want you to imagine a cloud of sage whirling above the top of your head like a wee tornado. And it's just going to go from the top of your head all the way down over your body, your chakras, whirling all the way down to the bottom of your feet, with the roots of the tree growing down, 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 all the way down to the bottom of Mother Earth. And we cut the cords of fear, lack, and negativity of the old Earth. We don't need any of that fucking negativity and shit on the Lionsgate portal coming up. And we disconnect from the old Earth for fear, lack, negativity, keeping the lessons, letting go of the pain. That feels like what's really come through tonight. It feels like this has been a huge, big clearing with Goddess Isis and Osiris, pulling back the parts of your soul that are needed, especially for those of you that just, there was something that needed to click in place before your union could come about. So yeah, I think that's not a lot of people, but there's a few people watching this that there's some kind of paradigm shift that needed to come through with whatever's being. So I'll just trust that whoever needs that finds it. But with other people, it's just, be with where you're at. But what's really coming through here is the divine feminine. You need to protect your inner child. So wait a minute, there's just remind. So connect the new strong cords down to the new earth of peace, calm, abundance, balance of your inner masculine, feminine, being open, receptive to the energy that wants to move towards you, the masculine energy. You need to be in your feminine. So be very mindful if you're somebody that's like, go, 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 doing a lot of things, doing a lot of action, it's all fun and that, but try to make time to fall back into your feminine. Don't stay too busy. And have your masculine boundaries up with where's needed. Or pay attention to like what I said about it's not always like, oh, I need to protect myself from the karmic energies. You might actually be being guided to protect yourself from other energies, full stop. Good energies in your life. Because that energy could interfere with the union energy. It's, if you're twins in a sensitive place, it makes sense that if something affects your energy, it could really affect theirs. So sometimes you've got to really, if it's that kind of close energy, that's what's feeling like. But yeah, pull up from the new earth that intention that you're going to protect your inner child. This can be for the masculine and feminine side too, like protecting your feelings. But, well, it is actually for whoever this makes sense to. But I just want you to take a moment and call forward a part of your inner child. And when I say that, just notice if different people have different experiences. It might be that you see yourself a certain age, or if I ask now, like, give me an age, like, you might get a number, or you might hear, like, 7 years old or something, or 11 or whatever. That might be people's, I'm saying that. Just tune in. And if you're like, I don't know, I'm not getting anything, then just, release, let go, don't push it, and maybe watch this bit back again. But just, and if you, so people will have got, some people will have got it right away. Other people, it might come to you later in a synchronicity, or I think some people are going to find a photo of you that age, or someone's going to mention a memory when you were that age, or, something like that. But for, so just hold it for the people that might not have got anything, we'll just hold that. And the next bit is just ask that part of your inner child, what would be fun for you to do? At the next possible opportunity, what would be fun for you? It might be something really simple as, when I get off this live stream, can you watch something that you like, Like that's mine. Like, just have some food and like, put a film on or watch, I don't know, an old episode of Towie or something for me. I don't know, but just something, it could be something simple like that. Or it could be something deeper. People typing, you should not be typing. You need to have your eyes closed to be doing this. Stop resisting the change. Just close your eyes. You don't need to, but please do it. Just close your eyes because it's not long. Just close your eyes and you can tell me after when we come out of this because you'll get more out of it. So I'm just going to stay quiet for a moment and just see what your inner child has to say, and I'll listen to mine. Sorry, I couldn't stay quiet. Mine was hilarious. Mine was like, get all the crap off the bed. Well, they didn't swear, but like tidied it was something like I don't need to tell you, but I'm going to repeat it because it was quite funny. It was something like, I know you're not sleeping in your bed, but can you please take all the stuff off the bed? It sounds, do you know what's funny? My youngest niece is really like, she's an Aquarius moon. Remember, this is Aquarius. So again, keep your eyes closed. When I go into these wee stories, it's part of it, right? Because it relaxes people as well. But I can't help it. It's part of my soul. It's the way that my healing comes through. But that's what I mean. Try and fucking copy me. How's somebody going to copy this shit? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, but it's because again, I said that because Aquarius is about you being unique and original, and it is quite random the way my stuff comes through. But my youngest niece is the one that's like, Why are your clothes on the floor? You're gonna trip and fall or something. Like she would just be quite cheeky about it, but be honest. Whereas my oldest niece is like more, she'd be more polite about it. That it sounded like her. It was something like, I know you're not sleeping in your bed, and I know you find it comfy on the couch, but can you please take the stuff off the bed? So I'm taking that on board because I did think today. I thought, wow, this has got like a heap of crap again. Because I was trying to like basically. I wasn't keeping the bed made up because I didn't think there was any point when I'm not in it, but I was like keeping the stuff beside it and not putting stuff on the bed because I've just been doing my makeup there and that. But it's all piled up and it's a big, it's just a whole load of stuff, clothes and makeup. And so I will do that. So I will report back. And I don't know about tomorrow, but okay, I can tidy it tomorrow. I'll do it. So you mean that's like, it doesn't need to be that. Notice I said what would be fun. But obviously that's hindering that wee part of me, right? So I'm going to take it on board. So now I need to also ask what would be fun. Right, I'll get message about that later. So take whatever it is they've said, a word or a sentence or, something fun, with something you can do soon, or it might be something really fun that needs a bit of organising, but listen to what they're saying. Mine is my night out. But, but just tune in. But why wait for that? I could just dance a bit. I think I actually heard Minor Child say something about like singing, but I sing all the time. But I think it's because I haven't had the music channel on just tidying up. See, I could merge the two things. So again, this is what I mean. It's shading because it could be really simple things, or it could be something really deep for a lot of you. So anyway, we're going to come back from this. So keep your eyes closed. And for the people that go really deep, which won't be all of you, but some people do, I'm going to count from 10 to 1, and when I get to 2, you're going to think about your eyes, and when I get to 1, you're going to open your eyes, wide awake, wide awake. So, ready to come back now, remembering what your inner child said to you. If you didn't get anything, look out for the signs and synchronicities pointing towards that. Or you might just come over here and randomly find that your favourite film's on or something, because that's like, that was fun for my inner child. It really was. Like last night, I felt like I morphed into a wee girl at one point, like, and I just really enjoyed watching the very end of Grease because I always do. Because my mum says I used to like lie with my hands on my head, like you know, like at the end of the and it's yeah, it's just so funny because when it is cringe, but when you think about the end of Grease, it is funny because it's like she changes for him and he changes for her, and it's like it is kind of sweet, really, isn't it? It's like, and it's although you shouldn't really have to change for anyone for the right person. But get what I'm saying. It's like it's you're better in your own life for you, and then it's matching another person, and that's what I think is quite nice about Greece. But so it's kind of funny, like it's kind of funny. It was like destined for me to be talking about shit like this. But yes, and then like I said, the end of the car bit, flying off, ascension, you know what I mean? They fuck off away from everyone. What does that tell you? Those people would have held them back. Like, bye, thanks for the memories, but school's over. That could be quite literal. Maybe some people are leaving school friends behind. Do you know what I mean? That could be quite literal for some people. Um, that could be linked back to what I said about codependency. Like, if a school friend's a good friend, keep them around by all means. If they're holding you back and they're sabotaging you, it's time to cut the cords. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I had loads of friends that were best wee pals at school and like primary school and high school and even college and older years and that. But yeah, I had to cut the cut. That's some friends I've not had for like Christ, like really, really, really long time. But yeah, like just totally different. We're on different page, different. You know what I mean? We're not aligned anymore. Like, don't keep people around that are not going to get. Like, I had people that didn't get how psychic I was and that too. Some friends I can, but that's long, long ago. And it wasn't good for my confidence. Although I'm really confident now, it wasn't good for my confidence then. Like, wouldn't it have been good to have those people around? I couldn't care that, but oh, I've had a friend since primary. No, that friend's no fucking supporting me in everything I'm doing. Like, what's cute about that? That's why they're not my friend anymore. Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. Anyway, of all walks of life. But anyway, moving on. Right, so ready to come back now with the happiness and the joy of what your inner child has said they would like to do for fun. Could be a mixture of the practical stuff, like I've given examples, or it could have just been something really fun that you're like, all right, I didn't know that they wanted to do that. Like for some of the guys, sorry to be sexist, but it could be, When's the last time you went and kicked a ball about? You know what I mean? I want to do that. It must be that for someone, at least someone, because my mum was telling me a story about um my nephew like playing. That's I've got a foster sister as well. That's if you're wondering if I don't like it. It's like because I don't really. Do you know what I mean? I suppose that's what it would be. But it's like I just don't say people's names. He was playing football with my dad. So do you know what I mean? It's that's someone's basically. Because that's she just told me that story today, so that's relevant. Okay, so ready to come back now with whatever your inner child wants to do and make a promise to your inner child you're going to make the effort to do that. Ready to come back now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Think about opening your eyes. One, opening your eyes. Wide awake, wide awake. Carry on. That just wanted to come in. Or the feminine and the masculine's feminine side. Oh, that's interesting. I looked at the bottom of the deck when I pulled that one and that was there. And it's come out again. So that's like what I just said about, I heard something about I want to sing. And I thought, what are you talking about? I fucking sing all the time. Make music. So that some of that could speak to some of our musicians out there. Charlotte plays. Now this is we. I might get this wrong, but if Charlotte plays the clarinet, that's quite funny because there was someone literally playing a clarinet on the beach today, and I was like, oh, I'm sure that's what my friend plays. So yeah, new location. Look, guys, look what I said. There's a few cards in that deck, the same ones, so it didn't come out the same place, but the feminines, you're looking inside, you're following your dreams, you're listening to your inner child, you're making music, that could just be following your creativity, and you're feeling called to a new location, or you feel this will be part of your path at some point. Creative expression, and part maybe it's got something to do with your creative expression. Maybe your talent is going to take you somewhere else in the world for for a happily ever after. You know, this is quite a beautiful message, but I'm feeling the sadness with it too, because it's like, why is like, following your dreams and your dreams coming true involved with a new location and like a happily ever after? It's kind of given like this is quite specific, so it's not everyone's. It's kind of given the energy of you're going to be happiest away from the people that have sabotaged your dream of being together. That's what I'm getting from this. So it's either like somebody moving to be with the other, or for some of you, it could be like, say you were in the same like place and like, there's gossip around the village or whatever, or the place you live or something, and it's actually like taking like both of you up and moving you somewhere else. Like, so you'll know whatever it is, but I mean, dreams coming true and happily ever after. I mean, that's kind of, if we didn't already have the thumbnail, this would be the thumbnail. You're manifesting the same dream. It's living together anyway. I mean, obviously at some point, if you're going to get to a Twinflame, you'd fucking hope you were. But it's not, obviously practically that can be a dilemma for some people too. When you think about kids and all that and all these other different complications, it's not actually possible right away. But so this must make sense for people. It's going to make sense with. But even with those situations, though, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like. Believe in miracles, I guess. You know what I mean? There's something here. But obviously, I'm pointing out what I meant is children aren't the problem. It's when you've got children with other people that have got problems with, you know what I mean? It's like, that's a lot of people. I'm sure I don't need to stress that if you're in that situation. Kick up your heels. There's a unicorn and the rainbow. Problem resolved. Oh, look, so maybe that's coming through for people that needed to hear that. Look, problem resolved. Look what I just said. Expect miracles. Again, in those situations, but I have helped people with things like that, where it seems like an impossible situation, and we put the best out for everyone, including the karmic person that might be causing a problem. Because the thing is, ultimately, even the exes that cause problems when you've got children together, however many, when they heal enough, like they want to be happy too. Like people can't want to be that miserable. So you want to pray for them. It might be a stretch for some of you, right? So I'll do it on your behalf. But you want to pray for them to meet who is going to bring them the happiest times of their life. What's their happy ever after? Who's going to be the best model to both your children? You know what I mean? Whoever is all speaking to. So it might be much further down the line for a lot of you, but be open to miracles, problem resolved. But ultimately, see for people that it's really complicated things as well. Nobody from the past, whether you've got one children, two children, three children, you should never allow somebody like that to hold you back from being happy. Because using children as a pawn is one of the most disgusting things I think that is allowed to happen on this planet. But many people do it, men and women, don't they? So it's as I know, because some people have even shared on the chat how that happens. But yeah, I don't know. Problem resolved. That seems quite kindness. Making new friends. I make new friends if you've got shitty pals. Letting go, let go of the crap ones. Inner power. Quiet time. Honouring your true feelings. Hey, look, family harmony. Hmm. Stand your ground. Romantic partner. Now they're all coming out. Right, okay, so I like choosing those cards because they were lost. They were lost in the thaw. Right. Oh, all the stuff's coming through about the children and their child because Leo is the inner child and it is literal children. So, but you see what I mean? That's what I meant about that's a part of my calling is to help inner child and the children. And ultimately, that's what in these situations that are really difficult, that's what should be taken into account by both people, isn't it? That it's like children as they get older notice if somebody's miserable. So if people are trying to hold somebody back from something that would make them happy, eventually the child's going to get older and they're going to ask who held my mum back to make her unhappy or who held my dad back to make him unhappy. It reminds me of that film. Definitely, maybe. I can never remember, but you know what I mean? Like that whole film, he's telling the story about like the mum, and you're like, so which one is the mum? Um, but you know what I mean? What she's maybe like seven or so, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, something like that. And it would be like that, you know what I mean? It would be like somebody getting older and being like, right, you know what I mean? And then so it's like someone might be able to manipulate the young child, but what happens when they get older? And that's when it's like, why would you risk that? But again, loads of people do, and that's where you've got to pray because it's trauma. Like obviously they're needing healing. So that's why obviously I know this is easier said than done because lots of you will have been in really toxic, difficult situations, but I can as a healer like pray for all these different situations but that's really lovely cards that are coming out. So we can just hope for miracles there. Um right, I picked up now these cards talk about money. So remember, because the energy Lionsgate portal is to do with calling in abundance. So again, if anybody, I'm not going to do a personal message tonight because it's too late. But if anybody wants a personal message, um, I'm going to be doing the paid personals tomorrow for the Lionsgate energy. Um, so yeah, there'll be different options that you can see when I do that. So, but this might pull in some people's situations as well. So what else? What have we got here? Oh, that one's not even meant to be. It's not a mistake though, because it's what's come out in all of this. And again, it's the energy Leo Sun, Capricorn Moon, Leo leadership, Capricorn leadership, Leo shining, Capricorn mission, the twin flame mission. Together we are unstoppable force. We have a purpose together, and I'm determined to live it out with you. And also, it's your purpose. We are like Capricorn energies. We are just perfect together. We can overcome obstacles if we work as a team. So again, that wasn't the deck I meant to pick up. I just saw endings. So somebody could be going through a karmic ending, shedding, and also it's the year of the snake. There's a big snake on it now. Also be keep it clean. But also there could be a snake in the grass, right? Reducing losses, elimination, and completing a new metamorphosis. Time to set higher goals. That sounds like a karmic ending. I think that's some of the group of masculines that are being woken up for their purpose and leaving a snake behind. Shit, that could have been some of the stuff I just channeled. This could be people's past as well. But now maybe that doesn't need to be a an ex, so that could be like a friend or a family member, or it could be an ex for some people. Karmic friend. Power. As a karmic friend for someone, you have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. Direction. Do not deviate from your path. That's like the Adjustment Bureau, the main film that I've always resonated for my own journey. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. I can help you with that if you decide that I am the mentor to help you. It's quite funny. I'm sorting these out like really neatly. That's one of my weird things, you know what I mean? Like when I'm in my couch bed, because I can't call it a bed, but it's my bed. But it's like I need the bottom of the blanket. Like I don't want to see the, because it's like I've just been sleeping with one of those thermal blanket things because it's been hot and that. It was actually in my niece's stayed. No, was it when my friend stayed? And I used that blanket on Tuesday and I just never changed it because I didn't need the duvet. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes it was a bit colder last night, but I've been alright because that blanket's made. But anyway, the point is, I don't like seeing the white furry bit. If like I'm lying here and I'm like annoys me, I have to cover it. Like we've all got our wee things like that. Um, when I'm doing this, I'm straightening up the cards, even though you can't see them. I could see them. Gift. You will discover new talents that will lead to new opportunities. Use opportunities that arise. This is very much a masculine message. You're being woken up for your mission. You're being guided to move away from a snake, whoever the snake is. Bear in mind, you could have already done this, or you're being guided to, or you're in it now. Focus on your needs to come into your power. You're being directed. The Akashic records are calling to you. Gifts are being awakened. This is what it feels like. Oh, look, closed door. No good job opportunities. The current job is coming to an end. Start all over again. That's so specific. There's so much shit coming out about jobs. And that is because Capricorn is your calling, your life purpose, and it's work. It's your dough. It's your money. But there's a strong message coming through for a lot of the masculines. You're meant for more. So again, I must stress, if you like your job and it brings in the money and you're happy and you love it, this isn't for you. This is someone that's fed up with their job. You're meant for more. Or maybe you could do it at the same time as you'll know for, yeah, look, bright ideas. Oh, look, a light bulb. Could have some electricians. Bright ideas. Have an innovative new inspiration. Test new ideas and break out fast. Take action on your ideas. Yeah, some of you are having really powerful ideas. Um, Transform the situation. Alchemy that'll transform the situation and fast change. Is this like a Nikola Tesla energy? Fast changes. That's the second time I've said that. Things happen suddenly in a short period and in a hurry. Take bold steps forward. Guys, this is like so crystal clear, it's not even funny for whoever this is for. Oh, the octopus spirit. Remember I said that. Beware of being pulled in by social media that's too addictive. Like sitting watching people on YouTube for like 4.5 hours and shit like that. Do you know? This is different, it's healing. But look, adapt slowly by using versatility, compromise, adaptation, change, be flexible in your methods. Reckless behaviour can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act, wrong decision. Look, many choices, wrong decision. I know what they're saying. This is somebody going back and forwards about what if it's the wrong decision? What if it doesn't work out? Do I go this way? Do I go that way? Opportunities abound when you're in a dilemma. All roads lead to Rome. Look at your options. But look, the balloon celebration, it's like that's when I said you can't make a wrong decision. You just have to make the decision and move forward and trust that it's going to work out. Because if you've gotten this far, it is. It's fear that will hold you back. Investments made will have positive results that will bring prosperity. Invest wisely. Like this is specific. This is going to be for a group of people. You're getting all the downloads. It's time to move. You've discovered some kind of snake. I keep getting very strongly there's a karmic friend for someone. I don't know what it is, but it must be huge because that's a big snake. This keeps sounding dirty when I'm saying it. I'm not meaning it to, but it's quite funny. But you mean like, look, that is like it's taking up the whole card. It's like you're getting all these ideas to move forward, and you've invested wisely in something. Like you've put a lot of time and energy into healing to go towards where you want to go or who you want to go to where you know it's the right investment, and it's your ego holding you back. Home based. Look, I think it's working from home with someone. A lot of twin flames will. Home is the harbour of the soul. It's time. It's the safest place you can be. Change your environment. Right. Change your environment. Again, I think we need these cards. Is this like some of the masculines that are like stuck in the wrong situation? Well, it's wrong for them. Yeah. I just looked at you deserve better than them. That's for that group of masculines. You deserve better than wherever you are. That could be the snake too. You know what I mean? I realise all the mistakes I made. I want to treat you the way you deserve. I need to tell you the truth. Again, I was going to be using the cards to wrap this up, but that came through really strongly, right? So that is for a group of people. Someone's waking up, getting all the downloads about their mission. I think this could be happening like right now with this, or this week with this energy, or recently. It could be, it will be past for some people. I've got no control over that. It's a past for some people, but this feels like Lionsgate portal energy. So like anywhere from like 26th of July roughly to next week, this could all be happening. But I feel someone's realising the mistake they made in choosing a snake, whenever, however recent that was. They want to treat you the way they deserve, and they need to tell you the truth. So I think what I'm getting from that is you might not know, like, I don't know any of this or some of this, or we're meant to, yeah, because there's my card that's always like somebody's fucked up. We're meant to be together. I'll wait for as long as it takes for a shot with you. So I think this is somebody waking up having very strong feelings of where they need to be and getting dreams of the work you're going to do together and all this kind of stuff. It's really intense shit, but they could be waking up like in their own connection. Some of them could be married, to be honest, is what I'm feeling here, or it's serious. I think kids involved and stuff like that. Your energies intoxicate me and pulling me in. I'm understanding. I'm facing my truths and going within to become a better person. I know I have a purpose. There's that word again here, and I want to be able to work on that. So there's something here, like this person could be getting pulled into you and they want to tell you the truth. But that snake just really keeps pulling me in here. There's something, I don't want to be toxic anymore and I'm worried. That'll mean something to whoever that's meant to mean something to. There's something bad about that it's like somebody, there's a lot of history here. It's who they've went back to. It's like, but it's part of their karma. So whoever that makes sense to. I'm so afraid that you will move on and meet someone else. It's keeping me awake at night. I can't lose you. Yeah, so I want to kiss you. That's my favourite card. One of them. Do you know what I mean? Your energy's intoxicating, it's pulling me in, I want to kiss you. But it's like, maybe this person needs to wrap up some karmic cycles before they kiss you or any of the rest of it. They need to get rid of a big snake by the looks of things. Right, so let's just do another one to see if it's kind of similar. Success. Choosing the Look at this. Choosing the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties, you're on the right track. So you're on the right track by moving away from the snake, whoever that's for. So, and it must be important because that really came in very, you know what I mean? Again, that's, if you're new to me, that's my involuntary movement. It's very spontaneous. Like I just started picking up, like, why did I even pick these up? And it's because that needed to come through for someone. So, give me another message from one of the other masculines. I want to see if it's quite similar. For real current time, what would be a useful message for some of the masculines out there? Well, if it's the samey, we'll know it's a strong collective of going through the same thing. Pigs might fly, there's a giant pig on it, unless pigs mean something else. Savings, you always need to put something off for a bad day. Create savings for the future. So somebody could have been saving up their money for something. Is this the great escape? Love life, it is. I knew it was that. I could feel it. Somebody's been saving up their money for the great escape. Love life. Free from problems and money troubles. Enjoy the passion of love and love it. You know what I mean? So somebody could have saved up enough money to start a new life after a wrong decision. Yeah, it's the same energy again, isn't it? Wrong decision. Reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. I think follow talking to snakes, I think somebody followed their snake into a karmic snake. Oh, I didn't. Oh my God, that no. Ew. I didn't even let. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. Following lust got them into a wrong situation. How far they went down that path, we won't know. Oh, what did you? Wait a minute. How's Connor deleting stuff when he's not talking? Connor, you watch it out there silently. This happens sometimes, and people haven't even done it. He's probably, if he's on here, he's probably fallen asleep on here. That's hilarious. Connor, are you out there? Let me view it. Yeah, because it's just got it's some. That's so funny. That's happened before. It's just got worked out for him. Weird. Right. Um. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. You have been saying a lot of shit here. I was in the flow of all of this. Spacebook and Pokemon toy. I actually have both on my desk. I just cleaned. How wild. I heard my mum tell me about eating mud and it made me laugh. Oh, that's lovely. But you see what I mean about that's how easy the loved ones and spirit come through when I'm doing this, if that's what you mean. Well, making music is my to-do list. The bloke on the road to getting a PhD and he never finished it. He chose music instead and worked out for it. Ah, I'd rather have the PhD for myself personally. Well, it's different people's paths though, do you know what I mean? I don't, to be honest, I don't really think much of degrees, so I'm not the right person to talk to. Like, yeah, I don't know if the, I mean, I don't regret anything. I'm glad I done it, but what I found out was it's a fucking scam and a sham, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, I could have easily done the stuff I'm doing without having those degrees, to be honest. Um, I saw a shorts the other day that was saying they're a cult, and I believe it. Because that was like my experience of it. Like the way unis and that originated, it's like the Masons, but, dark energy, basically. But it's hard to pick that apart because there's obviously some careers you do need it, like you don't really want an unqualified doctor doing surgery on you. Do you know what I'm saying? Common sense, but yeah. Um, there's definitely some useless degrees out there. Do you know what I mean? So, um, duality. Do not forget about the dual nature of people. Don't lose your vigilance. Right. Okay. So this is definitely the story of somebody that did. Oh God, I hope it's not as well that somebody's hard-earned cash went towards somebody. That somebody could have married somebody for money. You know what I mean? It was the wrong decision. Do not forget the dual nature of people. Don't use your. Somebody, I think somebody was hoodwinked by lust or something or manipulation, like a trauma bond. I did it again. Ha! I don't know how I managed that half asleep. Sorry, Becca. Sorry. It's all right, Connor. A divine masculine has come out of the shadows. That's a good sign. Look, divine masculine's coming out of the shadows. I knew it was something like that. Don't feel forced to talk if you don't want to talk. It's fine. Lots of people are in their feels, so. Um, exhausted. Oh no, somebody has been fleeced here, haven't they? Exhausted. Feel financially drained, lacking viable options, recharge and regroup. So I'm sorry for all the people that that's happened to, but that's very much looking like that. Unless it's like somebody's built up their money again after a toxic situation. I keep on saying toxic marriage or a toxic relationship. Somebody feels like they made the wrong decision. They didn't see the red flags or they saw them and they ignored it. And now they're exhausted on all levels, recharging, regrouping, but they've closed the door. So that could be somebody finalising a divorce, or that could be like somebody, finalising paperwork with a house or something, or custody, something like that. No good job opportunities. The current job is coming to an end, start all over again. So again, it could have something to do with their work too, but I feel somebody is closing a door on the past, but they're exhausted. I think someone's been exhausted by like a siren or a Jezebel or something, and now they're ready for a new beginning. So again, bit of a shitty message, but new beginning, you will start a new. Oh yeah, there's something about a new job, a new job in life. Clean sweep over, hit the reset button. I don't know why that looks like Australia or something, doesn't it? It looks like somewhere hot anyway. It looks like Australia or like New Zealand or. So you could already live in this part of the world, or this could be like that other message. It's like you might move, you might emigrate or something, or elope, or. But if it's not that, it's just like, you can start all over again. Clean sweep, hit the reset button. Because this person's had a painful situation with like a toxic ex or something like that. Resources. Be grateful for what you have and save something for the future. Use wisely and as needed. Yeah, I think this is somebody's built themselves back up after a difficult situation that they've closed the door on. Look at that, that's really cool. Close the door, new beginning. Somebody's closed the door on the past for a new beginning. And it's like they've had to get themselves together, like financially, but also mentally. It feels like mentally, spiritually, physically, financially. This person's wanted to get themselves back on their feet before they pop up in your life, which is understandable. But yeah, many choices. This person had a choice and they chose the wrong decision. That's how they see it. We know that karmic energy means you chose what you're meant to choose, or you'd always wonder if you didn't. But this person found out this. It feels like somebody got their karma by, so maybe this person wasn't very nice to you or something. Look, they feel like they had a choice and they chose the wrong decision. That's cool how it's used these cards to tell me that, because these are usually about money. But that's what tells me. That's so it's quite funny. I was using these money cards to bring through abundance messages for the Lionsgate portal. But what it's actually doing is this is like clearing the trauma of people that have been financially abused, I would say. And again, I'd be better able to help you one to one with that, but whoever's that's happened, because I've helped loads of people. Look, that's really sad. Someone's been financially abused, they were taken advantage of. They feel like they made the wrong decision. They chose the wrong person at one point. They couldn't see the red flags. They lost their vigilance. They didn't. It's like they kept. It's like I keep hearing like this person. It's like it's like love goggles, but I don't know. I want to say lust goggles because it's like this person can't. It's like this makes this person's stomach turn to even say that it was love. Like it was lust. So that's why I'm thinking it was like a Jezebel that exhausted them, drained their energy, their finances. That there's no put it this way, there's no absolutely no regrets with this person. They're not going back. This is not somebody that's going back to an ex, and that's what I'm saying. It's good that somebody goes there to find out it's no way. And also new beginnings under wrong decision. Like they know that there's no way it would be the wrong decision. There's no way this person, whoever this is not going back because they're ready for a partnership. Joining forces with business partners for win-win cooperation. Prioritize your connections. That's a tough lesson somebody's learned here. And then I've put that under many choices. I picked the wrong fucking person. I trusted the wrong person. I picked the wrong person. Fucked my life up. I'm channeling somebody right now. We need to go to the hot man cards. Look, octopus spirit. Remember what I said? That's like a toxic spirit. Normally I associate the octopus with social media, but addictions too. It was codependent, it was an addiction. This person like pulled this person in. Helping hand, need others to assist with services, increase productivity. No one can handle it all. It's like this person was manipulated. So sorry if that's you out there. That's coming through really strongly. Let's see what you've got to say. Um, Only caught little bits, been in good form, love the top, the earrings. Oh, thank you very much, Connor. Thank you. I do like this top too, but it's kind of like faded. It's like you know what I mean? I'm sure it was brighter. But yes, these are my fancy earrings. I like to wear these in the festival, but I just got new ones that are like that too. I got wee cute ones, but I do like these. But I thought, oh, they match the top. Um, And thanks for the unlisted. Going to watch it again. Oh yeah, I've wanted to hear about that. Yeah. Sweet dreams. What, do you mean you're going to sleep now or sweet dreams when you watch it? Yeah, no, I'm glad you got it. I wondered if you'd watched it yet. Oh fuck, you've actually just reminded me. I need to do the other people's shit. Sorry, I did forget people out there. I've done a few of them. Right. So, what have we got? What does this guy want to say? Whoever this has happened to, or all the men this has happened to, and let this be a big red flag to you to not get involved with somebody like this if this is, because that's those guys that's happened to have taken one for the team. These will be the guys that teach you about what to look out for. That's why it's important, you know. You have taken one for the team. I'm afraid I walked away, but I intend to come back. My concern is, will you be there when I do? I was running from myself. Yeah, yeah. This person ran from you into the wrong decision. So that's why it's like I'm laughing because I can feel the energy of this. Right. I fantasize about you because it's easier than actually going and telling the truth about what's happened. I want to reach out, but I don't know how because how the fuck am I meant to tell you all this? Sorry, I'm laughing because it's quite funny the way it's coming through, but it's not funny. But it's like, it's kind of like I feel the awkwardness. That's what I feel about this. I'm like, see if one of these cards comes out about she knows or something like that. Hey, what's the other one? They will never compare to you. Yes, look, I'm hopeful. I hope we can put the past and the bad times behind us and start again. I know I'm asking a lot of you. I hope that you can forgive me for the error of my ways. I was naive and childish. So yeah, I think like look what I'm putting that on as well. I'm putting it on duality. So although this was talking about the karmic person, the karmic snake or Jezebel or whatever that this person moved towards, because that's falling on that, this person's acknowledging, I hope you can forgive me for acting from my shadow. So this person, it's like, it feels like this person actually could have got involved with that person to trigger you. Like they wanted a reaction, but then it feels like they fell in too deep and they got their karma. This person actually had quite a few options because we've got many choices. Like, let's hope those balloons don't signal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This person could have had you know, a whole load of people after them, and then it's like whoever they've picked done a number on them. That's why you've got to be selective. Like, love yourself, know you're worthy. Just because a whole load of people want you, it doesn't mean you want them back. Spend the time making sure that you're, getting in deeper with the right people. I'm realizing I know I have blocked our union, and I know I'm really blocking myself. So yeah, this is basically I like doing these ones. I might do one more of them, but it's like this person's like they walked away, but they always wanted to come back to you. They're running from themselves. They're exhausted from running. They're fantasizing about you. They've closed the door in the past. They see you as their partner. They want to reach out, but they don't know how. They're embarrassed. They want a new beginning. Me. They want to start over. They want to hit the reset button. They're hopeful you want to do that. They're going to admit that they were coming from a shadowy place. So again, you'll know with what this means for different people, but I do feel this person was quite shitty to you. Like this is the kind of energy that like would parade the other person. So, if there's a way for social media, I think it was done. If there's weddings and that involved, it could have been the fanciest kind of extravagant kind of it was all ego attention seeking stuff here. It's hurtful stuff. And this person's acknowledging now that it's like they might have many options now or in the past and or in the future. This feels like quite good looking guys and picking this up, but it's like they know they're just blocking themselves from what they really want. The whole time it's all just been a big like parade really. Right, what else? I wish you were here with me. And that's so again, I kind of feel like this person's on their own now, like just wishing, or they're, or that's what they want to be if they're still with this person. But I don't think this is, whoever this is, I don't think they're still with them because they've closed the door on the karma of it. Your energies and thoughts can't pull me. I think this is just what happened before. I wish you were here with me. Your energies and thoughts keep pulling me in. I've put on, I want to reach out, but I don't know how. I want to apologize. I need your forgiveness. Yeah, that's, so who, that's all quite consistent. This person's like, this person's in a dark place, I would say, feeling like they chose wrong, longing for you. It feels like this person's like desiring to apologize. So if this was the kind of person that would, hell would freeze over for the apologize, like that's not this. I think this apology will be coming in quite soon. It could be, because the next moon sign after the Aquarius full moon is Pisces. So that'll be like Monday, Tuesday, I think. I don't usually make predictions like that, you know what I mean? Because like, it's not me, they're just saying it through me, but it's quite strong what I'm feeling here. Um, Actually, that's Sunday. This could be a Saturday night thing, but oh, that's what I'm feeling. I knew I was feeling something like that. It goes into Pisces moon on Sunday at 10 to 8 in the morning. So I think this could be like a drunk dial or something. Like this person is so awkward and scared to reach out to you. Like that full moon might make them do it because it's unpredictable, it's shock surprises. Like this person might just make a sudden movement because it's like they need that Dutch courage. And like I've said before, if that's what's needed, you just don't overdo it or you fuck it up. You'll self-sabotage, whoever you are out there, man, woman, whatever, twin flame or not too. But I think it's something like that because the full moon's on Saturday and then it goes into the Pisces moon and it feels like this, Pisces moon's forgiveness and it feels like this longing, I need to tell you the truth, yeah. I'm facing my truths and going within to become a better person. I know I have a purpose here and I want to be able to work on that. Yeah, so you deserve better than them. You deserve better than that version of me in the past. And that's why I'm still healing. But it feels like that's so again, I'm tempted to keep going with this one, but it feels like this person's like, I'm still healing, but I'm concerned how long this is taking. So I need to come in and just say sorry and like find out if you're even going to forgive me. When I pull away from you, I'm afraid of being hurt. It's nothing you're doing wrong. Please don't take it personally. You're doing everything right. Well, that was the major T. Let's see if we get another one that's. And again, remember, if you are this guy out there, or gal, but that very much feels like a guy to a gal, um, I can help you with this. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to do it all alone. Because that's what a lot of men are going to need to do before you actually, the men is especially, before you actually go to your twin flame, you might need to like, open up to a woman that you trust, like a healer, like and we're not talking like a family member or a friend here, because half your fucking fam and friends are sabotaging you to be fucking brutally honest. That's not the case for everyone, but you know what I mean? You need a non-biased sort of person. And I am a counsellor too. So right, let's get one more. I'm interested to see if it's similar. Look what I said about getting off at midnight. I knew it was literal because they're telling you. I think I'm joking and they're actually telling you what's going to happen. That's crazy. It went by quickly though, but I'm fucking hungry now. But remember, hunger is sexual energy, so there's a lot of Kundalini stirring. I think that was the shorts that I done for today. Like that was the energy it came through. Right, tell us about another masculine. Let's actually specifically at no, but then that's asking about the same. Yeah, let's just. I was gonna say like more about like the bit. Let's just say like real time action that's going to be taken and see if it's similar again. Oh my God, there's only two cards that are about love, the love life and the partnership, and partnership just came out. Joining forces with business partners for a win-win cooperation. Prioritize your connections. Whoever this masculine is, they're prioritizing you. They see you as their partner. kingdom spouse kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's like they've had that strong download or dreams. I think this person saw you in their dreams. A lot of masculines are having really, I've been having really intense dreams. I think that's my guide's way of telling me. Masculine, I'm having really intense dreams, like of the past and of the future, and I always do crystal clear visions, but um, it could be new for this person. Oh, I tell a lie. That's funny. See, when I said about there's only two cards about love, I was kind of getting the feeling there's another one, and this is it. But it says love affair. Beware, love affairs at work rarely work well. Rarely and well, don't lose your mind. But look at this. This is this combination. That's saying joining forces with business partners for a win-win cooperation. This is so specific again, right? But I think somebody got involved. Like, I think somebody in the past involved their money and their, it could be their money in their business, like their partner was too involved there. They maybe they'd done their accounts or something, or they literally got into a business with a karmic partner, and it's left them with trauma about like just basically sharing with another person full stop, let alone if it was kind of similar, like you're meant to be. That'd make sense actually. If you got into a karmic business with a karmic partner, it would make sense because it's sabotaging you for the twin flame that you're actually meant to do that way. I could see if that makes sense. But yeah, it's like so it's like this person's fear. They're battling their fear, but they're getting all these visions that you're meant to be doing stuff together, and they could be coming. Well, they're coming in at this Lionsgate portal celebration, and that actually, if they could push through that fear, there's going to be celebrate. It would be so nice. If now usually I would start singing "Cool in the Gang," and this happened the last time. That's Madonna holiday. So this person might actually want to celebrate on some type of holiday, kick off the party activities and have a great time, plan for a joyful future. Right, do you know why that's hilarious? Because, you know, you maybe, I didn't say it loud, but what I was going to actually ask about was tell us more about the drunk calls. Because I know that some of you wanted to know about that. But it was kind of like, and I think they're telling you anyway. So my nose is really itchy. I love one and spirits coming through here. I definitely think that's talking about that too. Somebody could be out partying it, giving it like Saturday Night Fever vibes, and then they come in for a love affair. I hope that's not an actual affair, so be careful just in case you've got some people coming towards you that they shouldn't be. But I don't think so with it. We'll just see how this. They might be warning you about something, but I think it's. I'm not sure yet. Money matters in reverse. Expense, save, cut costs, resource plan ahead, make an informed choice, voice. Oh my God, invest your money wisely. It was in reverse. It's exactly what I said. This person invested in something that was not good. So it's just to say it's similar to what I've just read. Somebody invested in an unwise decision. And they're going to tell you this expression, open up your heart and connect with others, express your creative self. Somebody's like the downloads that are coming in for this masculine or this group of people, it's always really intense energies of but wanting to build with the divine feminine that they have to express it now. There could be something this person feels is taboo about this. Love affair celebration. It's like what I explained, like this person feels like it's too good to be true, and it's like there must be something wrong with this. I'm not allowed to be this happy. That's a shame. Like that's when somebody's like really got really negative self-talk, which it will be a lot of you watching. But there's also something about somebody was fucked over in money, maybe a couple of times. Like they've had to heal or you still need to heal the trauma of it, or somebody has. And this is what they want to talk about. Or this is why this person's taking a long time because they've been healing from that. Moving up. Careers on the rise, new offers and opportunities, salary increase, go to the next level, but now they feel they're ascending. Might not say like that, like, but that's what's happening here. This person's ascending the limiting beliefs and the toxicity that they've been around before. spiritual because they've done the spiritual work. Yeah, that's what I felt like. This so whatever I'm saying about these bits, like, that's the person's past. But remember, it could still be past, present, future, but I'm picking up on the because I was asking about what's happening right now for some of the masculines. They're ready for a partnership. They're ready to express themselves. They're moving up out of toxic situations. There definitely could be something here about somebody having a wee drink and expressing all of this. Open your heart to a spiritual career and heal the human heart. You're a light worker, but this person has been doing the work. So don't let that, if somebody does, again, I mean, this might even be that you're both out and you bump into each other or something. Because that is the crazy thing that happens with twin flames. Like, but I mean, that's like a girl out with pals. So it just, however it resonates, I think it's just because this person was nervous. If this feels like it's following on from the last one, winning sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Don't spend everything at once. If this is you, you're going to be winning because you've done the spiritual work. So I feel as a lot of you, this is more than just what this is a few people. You're going to be winning because you've done the work. There's going to be celebrations after a time of, I mean, that could just be your money wasn't good. That could be gambling problems. Actually, that'd be really weird. There's a card in here about literal gambling. But I help people with gambling stuff all the time if you've got any addictions, like big or small like that. So just remember that. I can help you with that very easily. So don't tell yourself it's impossible because I'm thinking of one person in particular, like they had a serious gambling problem of like probably spanned over a decade at least. One session. We did speak for hours, granted. Gone. It healed up something else the person had too, but it was happens all the time. I've had people that are alcoholic talk to me once, they don't touch it again. Some people don't touch it again, or some people do go back to it, like something happens, but it's normally quite a few months after. You know what I mean? It's so be open to miracles. It's like hypnosis. If you weren't ready to give up the gambling or the drink or the addiction, whatever it is, you'll go back to it. If you're ready to give it up, you won't. But it's deliverance that I'm doing too, but you know what I mean? It's fertility. It's time to think about family, life, and children. Don't sacrifice family for career. Well, that's really strong. Yeah, that makes sense. This person is like this is really so again, for a lot of people in this Lionsgate portal, some of the masculines are being activated to be like sacred union, sacred partnership. Like, so this could be somebody that's like not wanted children or like not wanted more children or something like that. Suddenly going from like this strong desire to be a protector and a provider and wanting more children, Like this feels like quite a big jump. And remember, this is Goddess Isis is the goddess of fertility. So yeah, I'm asking about this week. This makes sense. Like they've told me about it's like it's destined. You just don't make this yours, not yours. Just this, you know, you feel like this. Duality. Do not forget about the dual nature of people. Don't lose your vigilance. They're just telling you again because it's fallen in love affair. Somebody could have got involved with some, like, something to do with work. Fallen, fallen into something not good for them anyway. Mission that fucked up their missions to sabotage your mission. It's not difficult to get everything you want, enjoy it, sweet success, get what you want. Remember when I said, oh, it's like this is too good to be true? That's what, because it's so weird. It's like I'm looking at love affair and celebration, and it's like something feels taboo, like clandestine, like, oh, I'm not allowed that. And that's a strong feeling for a lot of masculines in particular. Like, oh, what's wrong with this? Like, if I was with him, it would feel like, it's too good to be true. Like I really want it. Like this stuff doesn't happen to me. So it's like subconsciously, it's like you pick the toxic siren or like the, or it's like in Love Island when he was hanging about the one that he was really pally with, and then he self-sabotaged the one that he's apparently in love with. I mean, I want to believe him, so we'll believe him. Um, but that's why I'm saying that. I give him the benefit of doubt because that is a lot of guys do that. Like it's easier. It was easier with the other one because it wasn't going deep. But what was a shame on the other one was the other one thought that that was him. That, oh yeah, he's fallen in love with me. No, he was just, he could do that with anyone. Could have been talking to a tree. That's dismissive avoidant, what I'm describing there. So you'll know that if you are that, or if that's your person. They could actually be anyone, you know. They're obviously probably going to be quite good looking, unless the person's no fussy. But they're not. Do you know what I mean? That's what that's all about. And some people even marry people like that. You know what I mean? It's not, doesn't really mean a lot to some people. But yeah, this person's moved through all of that, and they're understanding the mission. They're seeing you as their sacred partner. Look, mission, partnership. This is all Capricorn moon stuff, because we're in Capricorn moon if you missed that. And now they're like, wait a minute, it's not difficult for me to get what I want and enjoy it. I'm going to get what I want, but I'm only going to get what I want by going for it. This is the kind of, yeah, look, I'm following my own path now. Manage money yourself. Independence guarantees security. Don't depend on others. Boom. Remember I said that? Somebody was financially abused. I think somebody's let somebody handle their accounts or something. And like maybe somebody's been like, oh, I'll just put this in my pocket or so. I've worked in some, I could tell you something. I've worked in some workplaces where that's happened, you know, when people were close with the management and they were, you know, I've worked in a few places like that. That happens way more often than you think. But I think in this case, somebody's been but I think in this case, someone's been quite codependent, not very good at their money. So they might be good at what, I feel if this is you, you're good at what you do, but you weren't good at the money side of it, like sorting out your account. That's what it feels like. It feels like somebody's let somebody handle their accounts and somebody's financially abused them. So that'd be understandable why somebody's had to, that's horrible energy. So again, they're pulling out some rough ones because it's with the healing energy. So we're sending prayers and healing. It feels like this person's done the work to heal from that. But this is what they're going to say to you, so you'll know. So let's see with these cards. I can't go another day without you. That's kind of fitting with me asking about the Lionsgate portal, because that only runs up until Tuesday. My gran got financially abused while she was like, oh, that's horrible. What, like one of these business scams or something? That's awful. Oh, that's quite interesting. You're saying a legal battle between my two aunties, because I was going to say this doesn't need to be someone, this could be family. I was feeling that for someone. That happens a lot. Like I've helped a lot of people in sessions where it's their husband or their wife or family, you know what I mean? Yeah. I wonder, so that's kind of like the one before, you know what I mean? This person is doing the work. They've changed a lot of their mindset, but there's still something that's telling them, oh, I'm not allowed this, I'm not allowed this. So maybe family were actually telling them they're not allowed this, you know what I mean? You can't go there or something. So there's still like this echo in this person's head. When I pull away from you, I'm afraid of being hurt. It's nothing you're doing wrong. Please don't take it personally. You're doing everything right. The courts won't take the case unless we pay 50k. Oh my God, that is horrendous. Right, I'm keeping you in my prayers. That's disgusting. Just to get some sort of justice. I need to tell you the truth. See what I mean? This is very similar to the other one. This is complicated. I think in this case, somebody's whoever that was that was like looking after that person's finances, whether that's romantic or family, whatever this all is, it's like somebody's healing from that. They want to apologise because they've seen the truth about something. I don't think this person was manipulated by a few people around them. It's often the case, unfortunately. So don't feel like I don't want to say the word stupid, but that's what's coming to my head. I feel this person feels stupid because I wouldn't say it, but it's like this person feels stupid. But it's nothing to do with intelligence, it's to do with manipulation. Like, trust me, I've been manipulated many times in life. I still can be, but I know that it's business. I mean, there's no point in hiding it, it's business. People, but you know, so I'm very vigilant about stuff like that. Like, that's why it's like, it's nothing personal, but if there's ever like, especially in a Mercury retrograde, I'm very, when it comes to money matters, I'm very close with people in that, but most of the time I'll be like, look, just book through the schedule, none of this kind of say there's the money, but not like, it's a business at the end of the day. So you know what I mean? I'm saying that it's Capricorn moon, and I always go like that in a Capricorn moon. Because I've got that, best pal next. I know I've got that best pal next door kind of thing, and it's not fake, it's real, right? I'm that genuine, and I will sit and talk to you for fucking longer than you paid for. A lot longer. And I don't charge by the hour either. Maybe one day I will, but that's not how I work just now. And not many people do work like that. And it's not because I'm not good at what I do, it's just because that's the way I'm guided to work, right? I work for God. But that's nothing against the way anyone else works. If people want to charge by the hour, that's their prerogative. Do you know what I mean? That's them doing them. But it's like you've got to, you know what I mean? You've got to be clever about things too. There's a lot of people that want to take advantage of your gifts or your kindness. You can't trust everyone. I've learned that the hard way. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to our future. I just need to let go of the past first. Please wait for me. Now that can mean please wait for me. I'm trying to untangle myself from what I've got myself into. This could be court cases or something, especially because you just mentioned court cases actually. That's what and so we're calling on Saint Germain and Lady Portia to call in the justice. Especially because look, the balance card with the scales. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. Sitting there. Lucky you if you saw my butterfly tattoo there. I don't think it peaked. I got it when I was like 18. It just looks like a stamp. I wanted it to look like it was flying up my back, and it's just back, and it's just like plonked on there. What did I call it again? I'm sure I called it something random like Jim or something like that. But yeah, this person wants you waiting them because they're either still healing or they're literally tying up something. They're going to tell you the truth, but you just keep saying they're still healing. You tame my demons. That's what I think that's about. Look, Saturday Night Fever vibes. It's like, again, it's like what I just said about Greece, like Danny and Sandy. You know what I mean? It's like this energy is like saying, like, I have too much fun with you. Like, how's this? This can't be real. Like, it's like this person's logical side is like, nah, that's not. That's like something you have a bit of fun with on a night out or something, or like, a one night stand. It's not something you get to settle down with. But it's like this person's had to work with themselves and maybe other people to be like, actually, instead of a fuck no, it's a fuck yeah, you tame my demons. It's just quite funny the way this is coming through. Right, we'll allow this person to say a wee bit more and then we're meant to, yeah. So again, there's, a bit of fuck up again because it's that one. We're meant to be, not the person's not a fuck up, they fucked up. We're meant to be together. I will wait for as long as it takes to a shot with you. This person knows you're their kingdom spouse, their sacred partner. They see you as their wife or I mean that, yeah. I heard they see you as their wife. I'm processing, I'm working out what to do, what to say and how to do it. That's why I need time. This person doesn't want to fuck it up again. That's what's coming through here. I can't let you go. But yeah, there's definitely that's the last two. There's this it's this full moon. This full moon, don't be surprised. There's going to be some either drunken like bumping into or like this person's been out themselves and they hit you up somehow or and it's to do with Mercury because it's Mercury retrograde. That's what it is. It's because and I do think a lot of this could happen like very soon, like this weekend, because the full moon in Aquarius, expect unexpected, unpredictable. That means for some, this person has been planning this a while, but then they could just be unpredictable themselves. It might not even be through alcohol. This person might not drink. It might just be like, I'm ready to do it. Fuck it. Like that's the kind of energy. It's like I'm just going to do it. I'm going to be scared either way. I'm going to do it. And that's wise. It's utilizing the Leo courage energy. But it's also because it's moving into a Pisces moon, it's like unconditional love, it's soulmates, twin flames, romance. I mean, this could be so specific. It could be like on the last, I'm feeling like, it's the last of the Aquarius moon. So it's just that it's when I look there and it's like, it's like, yeah, it's something. I keep getting something about Saturday going into, so it's actually technically it's Sunday. Saturday going into Sunday. There's definitely something about Saturday going to Sunday. So like I said, it doesn't need to be that somebody's drunk, but something's going to happen Saturday going to Sunday. It just makes sense for a lot of people. So the last weekend of Mercury retrograde, it's in Leo drama, but that's also passion following your heart. But it's also um a full moon and the unpredictable shock surprises. So yeah, let me know. Right, okay, so much, so money is frozen for now. Would have been useful for studying, so I'm having to save like mad. Well, we'll put the prayers out there as justice, because that's terrible. All of this kind of fits. So many eights. Eight, yeah, wow. Where's the eights? What are you talking about? Right, okay, so let's see. Look, apprentice. This person's been swatting up on what they need to learn. That's you doing your look. Inspired learning is the call of the soul in pursuit of self-mastery. Be courageous with your emerging talents. I'm telling you. Some of the masculines are working on their talents, like that's what Beck's doing, but it's like this could be new talents that are coming out in someone. Like, wow, where's all this stuff coming from? It's like what I've said that in the video for tomorrow. I mentioned the film Limitless. Like it's just all flooding in. Look, ancient soul guidance. I said ancient soul at some point in this. Look at that silver fox. So this could be for some of you where, look, this person could be, this person could be fairly young now, or they see themselves as young, whatever the deal is, and they're having visions of themselves older, but with you. Celebrate. Look, this is so funny that two cards say celebrate. So either this person's coming in really happy, or they're coming in drunk, or maybe they're drunk and happy. Something, I don't know. But Leo is celebrating energy. The energy of excitement is in the air. That's the Aquarius full moon, Leo sun. Announcements, connections, and celebrations bring unity and joy. That's union energy anyway. I wanna grow old with you. Although that parent doesn't look very well. Well, I suppose they could look about the same age. Yeah, she maybe does look a bit of an older woman. This could have taken a while. Christ, that's not going to rule out a lot of us, is it? That's for the old ones like us. Wise speak, communication, whether written or spoken, hold frequencies that help shape your reality. Yes, someone's getting in touch. Galactic soul. Yeah, look, they don't want you to tell anyone. Look, she's like galactic soul. As your energy vibration expands, you remember your galactic family. This person's having a spontaneous awakening and they're getting in touch. That's why it makes sense now too that somebody, you know what I mean? Because it's like that's how a lot, with people I've helped over the years, that's how it can happen, right? Spiritually waking up can be a little bit like when someone's drunk. If someone's a bit drunk, they're a bit confused and they've drank so much that they're like, that can also be like being under a spell too, because the spell of alcohol. But you know what I mean? There's so many things that come into this, but that's when it's not a bad thing. If it's like this person, it feels like there's so much fear, it's going to break off the fear and it's their soul is pushing them forward. So it's like that's what's kind of interesting, although It's, it's definitely that, right? Because they're pulling me up to that card up there. I will take them down at some point, but like I say all the time, they're handy. It's the card with all the wine glasses. Like sometimes that's my sign about a wedding or a party. Okay, it could be that again. This person could be attending a wedding or something. Hopefully, it's not their aim. Fucking, I just said their name. Oh my God, I'm morphing into my twin flame. Anyway, but it's like the way that's quite funny. The way that just totally. I just said hopefully it was really funny the way that happened. Anyway, but they could have just been at an event or something or a celebration, but it's like somebody's I did used to call mine the wedding trasher, but it's like they've been drinking anyway, because there's a shitload of wine glasses on, there's champagne glasses on that card. I feel sorry for whoever's wedding that is, because it's Mercury retrograde. They did not check out the astrology. Alchemist. Once you understand the essence of everything is contained within everything, all things become possible. This person's about to turn a dark situation into a very happy one. There's going to be a celebration. But there's stillness just now. In the quietness of the moment, you can hear your inner voice more clearly. That's what I'm saying. It's like home. An exciting change. Oh my God, look at all the ones coming through about home. An exciting change in home or lifestyle bring positive improvements and new energy. Like, take as it resonates, right? Some people, it's somebody's using Dutch courage. If your person doesn't drink or you don't drink, somebody's just taking spontaneous action to come to your home, actually. Home. Or that's pick. Look, shaman. Is this mine? But you might be a shaman too. The unbound energy of the ancient shaman illuminates the path to wellness, wholeness, and freedom. So, shaman's home. That's funny. Um, shaman. Yeah. Or it's me, help look. Or it's me as a way changer guiding you home. Shaman's home. That's funny. Right. Right. We're reading the last one and I'm going because I'm dying to take my brow off. I have to be honest, it's like I don't know how it's just, it's even full. It's not full in loads, but it's a little bit. The time has come. Right, so what have we got? Make it a good one. Make it a juicy one. Guys, I've sat on here for so long that I just might not bother tomorrow. I will. I'll do something. But I will limit it because this was a long one. I kind of felt that might happen. So I might just, we'll go with the flow. That's what I'll do, right? My plan is I'm going to go and chat with the membership for a little bit. I think that'll be about seven, half seven members. I'll put a post to, and then at 8, I'll come on for, 8, I'll come on here at 8. Actually, I'm not making a promise about that. I might still be in the membership. I'll come on here between 8 and half 8, and I'll stay for an hour. Fucking 4 hours later. But no, that's what I'll do, because it is a Friday night after all, and I don't like this full moon. So that's what I'll do. Contemplation. Oh, 69 if you don't mind. That's another yin yang hint there, amongst other things. Oh, Dance of the Planets. Dance of the fucking Planets when it's the Lionsgate portal and the bloody alignment. Wow. Oh my God. Right, we're gonna have to read them both. Dream a little. Right. Um, yeah, so basically if you want a paid personal, then oh, there's one behind it. Oh my God, the one behind it says lovers. A lover is contemplating. A lover is contemplating going towards their lover. And it's destined and it's to do with energy, the Lionsgate portal. Okay, we'll read them all because they're quite short, I think. So, 69. Coming together, right? I can't. Who is talking through me? This is just filth. It's not me. These are actually what the cards are called. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. So, contemplation. Within you, there is a question arising. When you get the question right, the answer will be self-evident. But you have to plunge your consciousness. Why are all these words sounding dirty? Who's it? God, everything's sounding really dirty. Your consciousness deep within to find the right question, to articulate it clearly and understand what it is that you're really asking. That question within you is actually a divine gift of awakening. Is your future awaken? Oh, what am I talking about? Guys, happy landscape portal. Is that what you were saying? I was a bit slow. It's the Lionsgate portal now. Love it. Um, it is your future awakened self waiting to be found and calling to you, like the old guy, like the young guy seeing themselves as an old guy, like what I just saw in the cars. Let the question arise through dreams, dance, meditation. No, that could also be that somebody's known you from when they were younger, and now they're like, "How have I let all this time flip through my fingers?" Like that could especially be relevant to well people my age too. We are old, but like but like but when you put in the context of me saying that 89-year-old earlier said I'm just a young one, it really just depends. But that could also be somebody as a much older man like regretting they didn't do something sooner, or it's the message don't let it get that far. It's however it resonates. um Let the question arise through dreams, dance, meditation, sleep, yoga, time in nature, swimming in an ocean, bathing in an aromatherapy bath, or receiving a hot stone massage. Well, I fucking tried to get one the other day and they were bloody fully booked. I was raging. Because I'm always like, I don't want to get a massage from somebody that's been, sorry, but jibber jabbered. I just don't, because I got one before and I soaked up all the energy of it. But I was kind of desperate, and then, but I think they're protecting me because they were fully booked anyways. If anyone out there, you know, did not take part in the global experiment, and you do that and you're local, could you let me know, please? Because the question holds within it the next unfolding petal of the lotus of your being. This oracle brings you an invitation to enter into the mystery of your life and your being, and to allow the biggest question you can summon to emerge from your heart and it be expressed through love. This is when I said, this is some of the masculines that you don't know what's going to come of it, but you feel compelled to go and find out the answer. And again, it makes sense that somebody could be doing it when they're pissed. Because it's like when you're pissed, you're like, yeah, woo, I'm going to do all the things. You know what I mean? Just don't overdo it. Especially because Aquarius full moon, I'm saying don't overdo it. Some people are going to overdo it. That's what I'm picking up on, 100%. Some people are going to be waking up their exes. Don't be that person. Definitely don't be that person, because if you're a man and it's a woman, you could be waking up to a lot more than, you know what I mean? Seriously. V Fertile energy, do you know what I'm saying? So, not wise if you're not wanting to set up home with this person. Your question may emerge as clear and shining or soft and yielding, a question with no words, only feeling. Whatever truth emerges, let that be your contemplation. In response to that question, the next step forward will unfold before you, revealed in perfect clarity and perfect timing. That's like what I've already said in this. This oracle brings you a message from your own divine nature. Come sit with me and breathe. I want to ask you something. I want you to ask me something. Together, there's a conversation that we are to have now. And see, there's another one about now. There's a lot about now, now, now. And there will be beautiful accord between us that overflows into all your relationships, bringing more understanding and peace. What I'm getting from that is it's like when you resolve the conflict with your twin flame, for those of you that applies to, I can't think of many that wouldn't apply, to be honest. It's like it's going to solve a lot of the conflict you've had with others around you too, if that you're still going through that. Because it's like, especially for the masculine, because the deep unhappiness is because you're away from the other half of your soul. So when you stop running and you love yourself and you do the work, it's can heal the other parts that are falling to shit, basically. Patterns break through the night, in beams of light awakening, memories of walking on sand, moments waves replace, waiting for another passer-by. Reflections, time to look outwards, to find those hidden spaces, residing alone, waiting for a twin soul, waiting for myself. You can tell I completely didn't see that coming. I have read that card before, but it comes as a shock every time. I forgot that was that one. This could be like this person forgot the connection with me saying that. But it's like, they forgot how good it was and it's all coming back to them. It's all coming back to me now. But also, look at what I said before that. This person's realizing they've ran from themselves and everything's falling apart because they ran from themselves. You can't force somebody to realize that. This is somebody realizing it themselves. Right. 56. 50. I just said, I just, I just said 56. And I meant to say 56. Fuck it. That's what's in there. That's what Leo season is. That's hilarious. Right, so Dance of the Planets. There are forces larger than your personal destiny and in your life now. Again, now, because now it's the Lionsgate portal where I live. Although they are not in harmonious to you, you may feel as though you're being blocked from, or on the other hand, rocketed towards the heavens on a roll that nothing can derail. Either way, the planets are dancing as they will, and there is an effect upon your destiny. It was meant to be at this time. From rising, there will be a gentle rest to recover before rising again, and from restraint, there will be propulsion into greater stratospheres. All things in time, according to the wisdom of greater cycles. It's okay to trust in the cosmic cycles and divine timing. After all, what's the point? What point is there to rush to the bus stop if the bus doesn't depart until tomorrow? Something could be happening tomorrow too. So again, look at that's so interesting. Technically, where I live, if you live in different parts of the world, but where I live, it's now Friday. So tomorrow would be Saturday, and that's what I would say. Things are happening Saturday, the full moon. Not for everyone, but for a lot of people. And what point is there to hold back if you're ready and set to go? Trust in the time and the rhythm of your life now, especially if it seems out of your control. That is the dance of the planets happening through you. This oracle brings a message. Pray that the planetary forces funnel blessings and grace of unconditional love, mercy, and joy to you now. That their movements through your life may happen in such a way that you can make the most of it. These are the times if big shifts are possible, when big shifts are possible. Lionsgate Portal. Supported by cosmic movements, so pray for grace and then enjoy the ride. In those days, time was ours. We walked in the rain and held each other's hands, your lips warm against my skin, and your soul melting into mine, as night became morning, amongst the cobblestone walks and now forgotten places we called ours. That feels quite significant for me because cobblestones are like around a lot of where, Edinburgh. And I did walk the cobblestones a lot of it. There's one memory in particular that I like. We were pissed, obviously, but but I was always pissed off. There's so many times I was sober unless it was in the morning. Right, I've opened the book. I've opened up the book at the card that I need to read the last one, so I'm going to go after this. So, because luckily this was a very short one. Oh no, it's got a long. Oh, is this one talking about twin souls as well? No, Twilight. Right, okay. So I'm going to go very serious. I'm going to read this and I'm going to sign off. I might actually just try to read the whole thing without interrupting it. That might be a stretch, but so yeah, the plan is I'll come on here between 8 and 8:30, and it'll be at least an hour. It'll be longer if people. So basically, what I'll ask now, if you've got all the way to watching this one, right, which a lot of you won't until after the Lionsgate anyway. I'll put a post about it tomorrow. If you want to have the paid personal tomorrow, because the energy will be electric, I really went on because it's the Aquarius full moon, electricity, and okay, it's the full moon is Saturday, but the Lionsgate portal energy will be electric because it is Aquarius moon already by the time it gets to tomorrow. Um, yeah, try and let me know in advance, like if you can. I'll put the links for paying for it in the post, so and then I can have a list, right? But if you need to do it in real time, that's fine. That's why it'll be longer though. I'll try and keep it quite succinct because this has been I've carried us into the portal. So that's what it must have been. I was to carry look, that's what it was. I was to carry the twin souls, because that card was talking about the twin souls, through the dance of the planets, because the channeled astrology is a huge part of my path for the divine lovers. And that's actually what I channeled the meditation many years ago. What was it again? It was something like heal the lovers, heal the children, which meant literal children and inner child. I can't remember what the phrase was for mediumship. It was something about, connect, bring closure to the. I like to say the thing from Brave, mend the bonds hurt by pride, because that can happen with people in the spirit world. And because I do that, I'm very much a counsellor. If you had a problem with someone that's in the spirit world, the amount of times I've actually counselled, it's so that's what's a shame when people don't believe in mediumship because it's really real. Say somebody like, went that way, where I don't think we're allowed to say that, but whatever, if they went that way, that's really tragic. That brings a lot of peace to somebody if you can, tell somebody it's not your fault, there's nothing you could have done, all that kind of stuff. Like it's, but anyway. But yeah, that's quite interesting. Like I can see how all those cards are, that's what it was guiding the twin flames through the portal, the lovers. It's time for the divine lovers to reunite. Right. Yes, it's love. It drives you forward and pulls you back to your heart. It makes the mind mad with misunderstanding and breaks it open into enlightened compassion. It is love. Your yearning heart shall have it. Your destiny is to be the lover of the beloved. This oracle brings a message of love, love, love. It is finding you now. Be open to it in all its forms. Be the god and the goddess of love and paint the town red. You know why I'm saying that. All the cards about the play in passionate embrace with life as your lover and prepare to receive even more than what you believe you're capable of handling. Oh my god. I thought I don't know what has happened to me, right? This Kundalini energy is making me hear everything really dirty and making me see things that aren't there. I just thought that said magic wand and it says magic word. I'm getting off of here. I don't know what this energy is, but this is hilarious, but it's too much. God. This is what I mean. When I'm on here too long, my tantric guides just start taking over and it's just too much. It's quite funny though. But love is a magic word, not a magic wand. They don't look like they've got any clothes on, so and I'm thinking back to that card from yesterday, and that's what my finger was over, if you get what I'm saying. Um I think it would get flagged up for not very appropriate if I didn't put the finger over it. Love is a magic word that holds the universe together. It is both an emotion and something ephemeral. Can I say that word? That lives like a fire's glow, or the pink light on the clouds after the sun has set. It is alive and yet indefinable. It causes the heart to beat more rapidly, feelings to show, and young people to write, sing, dance, and become totally immersed in its hold. Love can beckon coyly, or flaunt itself with wanton abandon. Love can live and grow seemingly forever, or vanish in a fleeting moment when we least suspect. And in the twilight of our years, reflecting on the life we have lived, it is love which colours every turn and twist of our memory. And when we pass from this earthly plane, it will be love that will light our soul on its journey home. That's fucking beautiful. But I'm done now. Well, I'm kind of done. I'm going to shuffle these. And I'm still going to have my fry up. Oh, sorry, not a fry up. That would be really fun to have a fry up, though, but I've not got any stuff to have a fry up. I'm gonna need to fucking work off the one I had the other day. It was massive. I was like, yeah, fill me up. Right, so oh my God, that do you know what? That's not a nothing's ever a mistake. That's I've shared this before, but there was a dream I had. Like I was really young, right? This is before I even realised he was my twin flame. Like I had a dream, and the dream was quite simple. I'd made me and my twin flame a fry up, right? Which didn't make any sense because I've never even made him a cup of tea. That's terrible, isn't it? Like I've probably poured him a drink in my house and I'm having a house party or something. I don't even, to be honest, I don't really think so. probably just with it. Like I do remember we were having house parties and like I think I was always too drunk. Like don't know. Anyway, moving on. The point is, like I yeah, that didn't make sense to me because I was like, what the fuck? But I knew what it meant. Like I knew back then, although I didn't like I knew it was an analogy for like more than what we were doing, which was just hooking up. And I thought, but basically in the dream, it was like I'd made the whole fry up, right? And remember, that's my favorite food too. So like for me, if I fry it with someone at the time, they would have only been like a best pal, or like a family member or something. And it was kind of like, and it was like he fucked off. So it was like a table, and it was like I'd put it in. It was like he fucked off, and I remember being like, why the fuck would you do that? But all the more for me. And it's just there's a lot about food, but I think I just said the thing about the fry up because it was like I knew that, and I've got this in my dream diary, but I wrote something like I think this means he's not ready for more than he's given me what he's not ready for more, like but maybe one day he'll come back and he'll be able to actually like to eat an actual fry up with me, and what else that stands for, um. But I'm just laughing too because I was reminiscing about again the only time I've ever met with it. I've told this before, but it's funny. It was after a night out and we went to the pizza shop and he was like, "Do you want anything to eat?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm all right. Try it cool. I was fucking starving." And remember, that's my favorite. So that was really a sore one. Because it's like these places where there's two places that like there's places when it's like really late. I don't know if there's quite a few actually. But there's two places that I would go with my pals and that, and for some reason, I don't know, all my friends had fucked off and I was just with him. And I think maybe it hadn't been a few like I knew him well enough, like it'd been yeah, I did know him really well, so it was a maybe I yeah, I think I was just being too shy. But it was really funny. Because I think he fucking ate the pizza right in front of me, but he did ask me if I wanted something, and I was like, no, no, I don't want anything. Fucking raging. So it just reminded me because I was getting a pizza and pasta the other day. My mum, I was like laughing about that. I was just trying to be sexy. Go fucking eat a pizza in front of mum. I'm trying to stay a sexy stranger. Like he was trying to do. Well, he wasn't doing that in that moment, but see, he didn't give a fuck. That must have been when he didn't give a fuck. But then he started to give a fuck because that was the only time we done that. It was, but that's quite intimate. But that'll be because he didn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why that was, but we did. Yeah, it happened. Unlock your gifts. Sacred gifts, energy senses, pure love is key. And then look, that's quite funny that the dolphins are new earth energy, but that's also my inner child. And although I wasn't a child, I was a lot younger, laughing about that. But also the Lionsgate portal is going to be unlocking your gifts. My gift is telling funny stories that are true. Um, Oh my God. Dolphins again. And look, this is what I always say. There's two cards about love in this deck, and there's a lot of cards. One is Mary Magdalene Jesus. That was really topped off the moment, but we did get it not long ago. But look, depths of love. Let go of fear to jump into love. Let go beyond attachments. It's time to let go of attachments. Also, wait a minute. The 10th is Sunday, isn't it? There's a 10 on that card. Look, it's telling you something again about the weekend. Yeah, the 10th is Sunday. There's a fucking 10 on that card. I'll leave it with yous and you can update me on what this all means. But kindness, sensitivity, strength, higher perspective, divine abilities, vision of unity. Focus on the light, right to see, release an illusion, pineal activation. I feel somebody, that said Earth Angel, somebody sees you as an Earth Angel. They're releasing illusions, seeing the vision of unity. Abundance, that's what the Lionsgate portal is about. Fullness of source, enough for all, open. Be open to the abundance of the Lionsgate energy pouring into you. If it's more money you want, be open to it. If it's more success, be open to it. If it's more love, be open to it. If it's all of it, be open to it. Like, how far can you stretch your mind? But jump into love. I love that because dolphin energy is very Leo. It's probably why it's my favorite because I was obsessed with dolphins when I was younger. Like literally, they were like all over my room. And now it's weird. I just don't. I'm not. I don't not like dolphins, but it's like it's still part of me that I've integrated. So I just burped there, clearing the energy. But yeah, and remember, it's all about this Orion's belt. I'm not so big on the constellation part of it all, but I do know that much. So. It's a shame I've got a constellation deck, but I'm obviously going to find it after tomorrow. That's what I could do. I could actually search for it to find it. Because it would be interesting to see if the one about Sirius or the Dog Star or that comes out. But it probably would. If I found it, it would, but I'm not going to probably find it. So anyway, I'm going to go. So thank you for joining me. Like I said, obviously, you can see I was tricked. Sometimes my guides do this. I was tricked into holding the energy. Probably because a lot of people can do a lot of dodgy stuff on the Lionsgate portal, so it's transmuting the energy of what's to come and clearing the energy. It's all the stuff that happened tonight was, meant to happen basically. But I'll come back and do a wee bit more tomorrow, but it won't be as long as this. Um, I don't think, but I don't always know. I think when this has been that long, it won't be that long. But if it is long, it's because, like I said, people have signed up for the private things. But anyway, a lot of people might have fallen asleep by now. That happens when I go on for a bit. But anyway, I'll see you later. So, yeah, I'll see you later.